Good morning. Bonjour.
Bonjour.
From France, 2023 European Championship. We are ready for first games and we start early morning as we promised, 7:30 here. So now our drone pilot Julian flying over us and showing us good pictures. And so last arrangements for the teams. So we are ready. Yesterday we had very nice games between teams inside the U19 and also Men Cup in this field, and next field also women and veterans and the other teams compete. Today is
We're going to see more of the veterans today. We're going to see the women's today as well. And then, like we promised, from about after 1 o'clock, that's when the playoff starts. So that's when and then you'll see all the categories taking place, and they're gonna definitely show what they've got. So some exciting games, I think, lying ahead. It's at least light already, and we thought it was going to be a little bit darker. So I'm glad for the light we've got. It's overcast completely. It does look, from what we've seen on the weather apps, that there's 100% chance for rain. So never great hearing that there's going to be rain in a tournament, but it is what it is. As long as it's not a repeat with you in 2019 in the Netherlands as well with the mud. Oh, that was terrible. That mud was terrible, but we survived. So yeah, now we are excited about today, and I think it's going to be some good games.
For first bracket, we have 4 teams getting ready. I can see my left side, Spain and Sweden, and the other side, Switzerland and Brazil veterans are coming. They start with veteran games and continue with women and the others. So, .30 seconds called for first game.
Open up my views here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And our population is getting more and more, because yesterday also some teams came. We've seen that.
Yeah, today we'll see, obviously, on site, a lot of the NXL teams, players competing in D4 up to Pro will start signing up, registering, getting ready for tomorrow. But let's see what these games brings us.
10-second called. Game on. Spain start from red side. Switzerland from blue side.
Losing a player there on the snake insert.
One player also down from Spain.
Spain moving up the snake 1 already, going to that snake 50. Let's see if they make it. Losing another player there for Switzerland. One player moved up to the D side, coming down that D1 position on the blue side. Still moving down. And he was shot there from Spain, and it looks like
it's over.
It's over.
First point to Spain.
I wanted to say the old guys can still play, but you can't teach. What is it? You can't teach an old dog new tricks.
As Bond say, just the numbers. You know, doesn't matter if it's 40 or more. These are just the numbers.
Yeah, so this specifically our veterans category, or our masters category, like the Americans like to call it. So this is 40 years plus, or if you're turning 40 this year and upwards. So
for now, Sweden against Brazil. Brazil on blue side. Sweden coming red side. Brazil lost 1 player in break. Sweden still 5. Refs are checking another player from Brazil, and both of them confirm that he can play, but
so 2
he prefer to go out. Ref show that continue, but he...
Third player out. Sweden moving up now to that center brick, coming down the D side as well at the Dorito 3 or center Dorito.
Sweden very comfortable in their area. Got the snake now. One player I can see just enters the snake, and backstand also down, and only
player.
one player remain in Brazil, number 75. But Sweden still
and he's
playing
out.
5. Yeah.
Sweden going through to touch.
So he touch. It seems Sweden start with points. Yeah. So now we back for Spain and Switzerland game. Maybe 15 years or 20 years before 40 is a matter. But now even football players or heavily sport branches still play over 40.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
Switzerland in red side and Spain start from blue side. Game on. Yeah, Switzerland already lost one player.
Both sides losing a player.
Spain also lost one player now.
Spain losing another player. Switzerland as well.
One by one.
Yeah, there
So
goes
now
another
it's
Spain
Spain
player.
So now 3 against 2 in the field. Spanish guys prefer to go back and try to defense by crossfire.
Switzerland trying to make it here into Snake,
they
coming
got a
down the
snake.
Snake. Shooting cross field. On the knee, saw that hit. Taking another Spain player out.
But
Moving
he's
down the
looking
field. Did he know? Does he know
only
about this wing
one.
player?
Now he saw it.
Oh, yeah, he saw him. Let's see. Little bit feels like a little bit of lack of communication. I feel that back player from Switzerland could have made a bit move down as well, but still the Spain player taking. The Swiss player taking that player
Towel from
out,
Spain.
and Spain putting that towel, conceding that point. Brazil and Sweden back on the field.
2 seconds.
Brazil now on the red side, Sweden on the blue side.
Yesterday our guys informed me that during the games, especially from Brazil and Malaysia, we have so many spectators and so many followers, and we reach more than 10,000
Sure.
something.
Yeah.
Game on.
Brazil lost first player, but in same time their front player reached the Dorito. They lost second player, but still they have player in Dorito, and he shot one player from Sweden and 2 player, and now he did very good job from Dorito,
Hey,
and third one already
Third one
gone.
from Sweden, yeah.
And they
One
have-
from Brazil walking off as well.
When he reached Dorito, he directly shot 3 guys and keep moving. He crossed the blue side and shoot another one.
Another spot, one from Sweden.
And snake guy down, but still front player of Brazil.
Was it a two on one? Oh, 1 on 1.
101, but in
Let's see.
this moment he has big chance.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's gonna.
Uh-huh.
No, I wouldn't have even gone back. I would have just pressed the buzzer.
I think he want to shoot 5, all 5. in
Yeah.
his career and make some kind dream.
Here we go. Well done, Brazil.
Yes, it's a very, very
They approved it, but it looks
Successful.
like they actually called the head ref over to come and check.
2 seconds.
I first want to confirm a hit there, possible hit. Yeah, I think the hit ref.
he is cleaning.
Yeah,
It's okay. Point proved.
there we go.
Because he slide in every bunker, slide and
Yeah.
slide. It's normal that
Gonna have some
faint, but-
10 seconds.
ref has enough experience to recognize is it
Yeah.
hit or not. Now we back for Spain and Switzerland. Spain start from red side,
Game on.
Switzerland blue side. 5 players still inside from both teams. Switzerland made game wider, but they lost 2 players in same time.
Oops,
And one
somebody
more
slipped
slide.
there again. Looked like.
Switzerland front player reached to 50. And he passed the red area. Now he is behind the Dorito. And other players prefer to play in snake side, and they shot one guy from Spain. And number 25 entered the snake from Switzerland.
Yeah, he's making his way now to that center 50. Coming up on that center 50 snake. Shooting cross field. Let's see.
Yeah, he
takes-
shot defense player from Maya Temple.
Yeah.
And now advantage came for Switzerland. They have 2 players in Spain.
Oh,
Spain.
Spain coming around.
But he did he shot him? No. He's going to buzzer. He got 3 players inside the field. One is there,
Yeah.
one is in back, 2 in front.
And he
He
runs,
run like
no
a
one
cross
sees
and
it. Yeah.
push the buzzer.
Yeah, like I said, sometimes that's the best way to do it. Don't try
Yeah.
and shoot everyone out.
Buzzer bring the point.
Exactly. Yeah, it's not how many players you shoot out. It's can you hit the buzzer without getting shot?
It's
Oh,
sad
yeah.
for Switzerland. Only 1 player remained from Spain, and
2
he
seconds.
successfully reached the buzzer
Yeah.
like a phantom.
10 seconds.
10 seconds cold for Sweden and Brazil. Brazil in blue side and Sweden start from red side.
Game on.
Good breakout. Sweden making their way all the way there to the center brick immediately. Losing 1
Two
player there on the
players.
back. 2 players
Two
on the back.
players.
Brazil
Actually-
playing very strong this point as well. You can see some aggressive moves by the team. Losing that Dorito player
One
as he
guy
tried to make it in there.
Shot from Brazil. You know, they had trouble in breakout. Oh, there
penalty,
1 for 1 is coming. 3 players moving out from Brazil and 2 remain.
Brazil moving back to that tree at the back line. Is it 2 on 2 now?
2 and 2. No, 3.
Oh, three.
Three.
3 for Sweden.
There is 1 more player.
Missed the one. And if we missed it,
He
then
even hide from us.
yeah. Okay, that's
Okay,
Swedish.
Swedish guy
Coming
preferred
down
to
here
cross
to this-
all field.
Losing another Brazil player there to
Only
tree.
1 remain in Brazil. Only 1 player remain behind the Maya Temple, and Sweden coming everywhere.
Yeah. He's moving
moved
back and
to-
forth between those 2 bunkers now at the wing again, eh?
Yes. He preferred
Sweden
to
coming down
play
from
there.
both sides. Let's see. And
Okay.
they doubled.
Coach saved his player.
Yeah.
So Sweden got another point.
Hit approved.
back with Spain and Switzerland.
2 seconds.
This point, Switzerland start from red side and Spain coming from blue side. 10 seconds cold, and now we will see how Spain move and break out.
Game on.
Five players starting game from both team, but Switzerland lost first player and Spain lost two.
Penalty there?
It's a penalty,
Yeah.
I guess. Okay, 1 and 1. 2 players remain in Spain and 3 players I can see from Switzerland, but there's another 1-for-1. Only one
Yeah.
player remained.
So both teams got a minor penalty there at different times. I see the one ref struggle to get the flag. He couldn't get the flag out of his
And
pocket.
he is moving over Snake and
Oh, shooting
is
crossfield.
open target.
And
Yeah.
that Swiss player was so focused on where he was hitting, he didn't see the player crossfield shooting at him. And he was right here in the open.
He still think that there is somebody, but already finished.
Spain making their way there to touch the buzzer.
Another game for Spain. Now Spain leading this game by 3 points against Switzerland. Now we back for game between Brazil and Sweden. Swedish guys moving to blue side and Brazilians are getting ready in red side.
Ten seconds.
10 seconds goal. Now we will follow Brazilian breakout from Dreux.
Game on.
Both team playing 5 players, and Brasilia turned back to main plan and sent the guy to Dorito in the beginning, and he start to shot again. That was successful plan. That plan brought them a point in second point, and now second player down from Sweden. Everything going well for Brazil. They are still 5, and the front player already shot 2 players from Sweden. Same like second point, which they got. And he's still there in safe. First player down from Brazil. Three players remain in Sweden. And one behind Maya, another one behind Dorito one. And I think the third one playing in center back.
I mean, this can't be easy for Brazil as well, like you said. I mean, the time difference, it should be about 1:30 in the morning, almost 2 o'clock in the morning in Brazil at the moment.
We are
So
forcing them
yeah, these guys are,
extra jet lag.
yeah.
In this while, Brazil lost second player. Now 3-3, but Brazil has front player already located in Dorito 3. And center back made decision to be a part of this game and moving forward. Now he's behind the giant can and searching where they are. Ref going somewhere to check. Okay, another 1-for-1.
Oh, and
another
a penalty.
1-for-1. They let him out, number 16 got, and the snake player also played. Another 1-for-1. Another 1-for-1. So Sweden will start with 4 player, if I'm right.
Early morning battles. But for those of you that tuned in today for the first time, that maybe wasn't on a live stream yesterday, this is the United Paintball Federation UPBF Paintball World Championships 2023 right here in Dreux, France. 17 countries from around the world coming together to battle it out over the men's, veterans, women's under 19 and under 16 categories. We're seeing 4 of those 5 categories yesterday and today, with under 16 taking place on Sunday.
Game on. Spain starts from red side, 5 in game. And Switzerland start with 5, but they lost 2 players suddenly. And Spain also lost snake forward player.
Spain, moving up immediately, going into that snake 1 position, shooting crossfield. Losing another player
one
there at the back, Mayan, for Spain. Spain moving both on the D side. On the D side, they're at the brick. Losing another player now for Spain there at the wing.
But Switzerland also lost. So now
also
2 by 2.
Okay. Little snake battle here taking place. And Swiss losing that one. Spain moving now on the D side. Coming in past that 50 line. Shooting crossfield, taking that Swiss player out. Making their way now to the buzzer. Let's see if they clean.
Time. If he's clean, Spain won first game of this morning. Yes.
Right, so just something on the format again for those of you that's unfamiliar with it maybe. These teams are playing what we call a race to 4 format, meaning whichever team can get the first to a score of 4 takes the win. Alternatively, whoever has got the highest score in a 10-minute game time. Between each point, they've got roughly about 2 minutes to clean themselves up, and then they have to be back on the field again. Good luck to the teams.
Game on. Sweden start from red side. Brazil start from blue side. Again, he tried to reach Dorito, but he got some paint on the
Brazil
way.
losing 2.
After ref check, front player continued the game, but meanwhile they lost 2 players. And Sweden also lost
a player.
1 player. Brazil again got the Dorito 3 from their side. They pick up a lot of flour from that bunker and they like to play there.
Yeah.
It's the right decision. This game plan brought them 2 points already, and they want 1 more for sure.
Trying to make their way here in the snake insert for Brazil.
Number 3 cross to Dorito 2 in red side from Sweden. He know that there is a player in blue side behind the Dorito, and they try to shoot him down. Swedish player has a problem in the marker. And number 3 also moved to mirror of Brazilian forward player, but they have plenty players in that side. Look, early morning games, always the temperature is down.
Yeah.
Oh, look, Brazilian guy, 1, 2, 3. Oh my God, another epic story for Brazil.
And then we get checked.
Perfect.
See if we got that free pack.
He made exactly like a slalom between the bunkers and choose right direction. Congratulations. It was one spectacular moose for 2 days, I can say. In first point he shot 5 and now he shot 4, but this one was awesome.
Yeah, waited for that perfect opportunity and just used it to his benefit. Yeah, in early mornings usually it's a bit colder, the temperature plays a role.
Lower and the paint is so fragile.
Yeah.
And it's so normal that many players have a problem.
But that's all part, like we say, it's part of the game.
Yes.
Everyone has got the same advantage or disadvantage for that matter at any given time. It's how to best manage that makes you get out to the top. So obviously with the other game being done, it's obviously Brazil back on the field now again. Let's see. So Brazil in the lead at the moment, 3-2, with 1:26 left on the clock.
Timeout.
One of the teams calling a timeout. I would assume Sweden.
Yeah, Brazil almost ready in the field, so this is timeout from Sweden.
Yeah.
They know that they have not much time, at least they need to catch them.
Yeah.
Because every single point is important.
Yeah. And look, 1 minute 26 is enough to score a point. So, I mean, Sweden can still turn this around if they follow if they've got a good strategy that can work for them. So yeah, let's see what they've got. And I think we saw it now earlier, and again, that you score a point by touching the buzzer and being clean. So meaning you're not allowed to have any shot on you. You couldn't have been shot at any given time. But you don't necessarily have to shoot out all the players from the opposing team to touch the buzzer. If you risk it to go and touch the buzzer, and you can do it while being clean, by all means, you can still score the point. So 5 teams aside, 5 players aside, they wait for that 10 seconds. During that 10 seconds, your barrel needs to touch, before the buzzer goes, your barrel needs to touch that back bunker until the final buzzer goes and you can start shooting. Ooh.
Oh, is it?
Early breaker there.
Okay. Ref preferred to restart. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay.
So, and we've seen that yesterday happen as well. So, especially for the team on the blue side, they're very close to the field next to us. And the 2 timers just counted down roughly about exactly the same time, causing Sweden to have a little bit of an early break. The head ref stopped the game, and they're just going to reset quickly and then start again. That sometimes unfortunately happens, and the refs has been gracious around that. They don't have to be, but they have been.
Anderson brought 2 pot of paint because they already shut up of it.
Yeah. I mean, these guys are shooting 10.5 balls per second, so you can imagine, literally in 1 second, there's about almost 1,000 paintballs between these 10 players flying over the field.
Right, 30 seconds called again.
Everyone just topping up quickly. The paint they lost.
seconds.
10 seconds call again. We focus on the Brazil breakout from drone.
Game on.
5 and 5.
5 teams alive. Sweden making a strong move,
oh my
but
God,
using 3 players. This
When
can be
they
Brazil's
shut them
game.
up.
Yeah, Brazil coming down at
Look,
Doritos side.
They are
Center
playing
bunker.
like they are not leading game.
Yeah. They're making sure this is definitely going to be their point.
Okay.
They're not leaving anything to chance, taking out all those players from Sweden.
Okay, this is completely different game plan.
Yeah.
You know, Brazil did the thing what Sweden need to do.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And if they clean, that should be game for them.
Yeah, five
Well
players
done, Brazil,
still.
taking that win against Sweden. And this is usually, it's these type of games that messes things up to a degree in a good way for teams, because if you pre-planned who you're going to play, possibly who's going to make it to the playoffs, things like that, and now suddenly you get this little bit of a jerk reaction where suddenly a team that you didn't expect maybe to win takes the win. That can sometimes just mess with your game plan and with your thought pattern, and you have to re-strategize and rethink things.
They start with very nice performance, especially from Brazil. They surprised us very much. And now we are getting ready for second bracket. Games between Bulgaria veterans and Finland, and Great Britain against Norway veterans.
And just a catch up quickly there, Germany at the moment, the under 19s on the Pro Shop field, Germany 3-1 against Switzerland at the moment with about 1 minute 20 left on the clock. And Great Britain and Belgium under 19s currently on a 2-2 tie with only 26 seconds on the clock. So
okay.
some interesting games happening there on the Pro Shop field as well. So yeah, it would be interesting to how that plays out. We saw those under 19s playing here on the pro field yesterday. So today, this morning, the veterans chance. And as you said, Bulgaria and Finland up next now. And then also in that bracket, Great Britain against Norway.
Now my guys inform me that there are some technical problems and a small break they will get. So a few minutes after probably we will back again. I think also rain affects something.
Already having some drizzle, eh?
It's a nice, typical French morning.
A Finnish guy doing his
He is warming
warm-up
up,
exercises.
but I think he's quick check the angles. Who say that he's over 40?
I think I would have been.
For me also it's hard after 40 to do it.
Yeah. I still try and do my 5-kilometer run every week, but
But every week. This is the key point.
Yeah.
Every week.
every week, yeah. Yeah, consistency is key, yeah. I don't get to the gym enough though. But yeah, at our age, physical exercise is important.
Teams getting ready. We are exactly moving on schedule.
Yeah, we're looking good so far.
But of course we have still American, Norway, France, these games are waiting, so they
Yeah.
could be again a little bit faster.
Yeah. And then we're seeing the women as well.
Yeah, women games also.
There's a few set of women games.
The first women game at 10:25 between France and Great
Great
Britain. And after that, USA women play Finland. Right after that, French back again for Ukraine, and Britain, Norway, Italy, and Finland women.
Yeah, and then
Games
we're taking a lunch break, and
is
then
the
after the
last-
lunch,
yeah.
it should be starting to get ready. So first going to be, I think if I remember correctly, it's going to be the quarters, the veterans quarters, because they up first with they've got obviously 6 teams moving through as well, and I think the men's still have some playoffs to play during that time. And then we're moving, trying to remember now out of my head. Then we've got some, I think the under 19 semi-finals taking place after that as well.
Now we see the Bulgarian team after a very long time.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the only category they've signed up in this year. It's just the veterans category. There's still a lot of countries that's struggling with the number of players competing at the moment. Numbers is a big thing. I think COVID did a number on a lot of teams and countries with regards to the sport. So, yeah.
This kind of competitions, of course, affect the players' attitude because now more than 100 total number is more than 170 teams, included national teams, and it's huge number. So people are watching 5 days these games, and they want to back because paintball. Not a thing that you can give up quickly. It's like a poison. When you get one dose after that, you cannot go out.
Yeah.
So we just need this kind of competitions.
Yeah, and I think the nice thing as well is that you don't see a lot of these players. I mean, the battle takes place on the field, but off the field, these guys are having a jolt, they chatting to each other, they're having a good time together. And that's what is as well for me. You've mentioned it yesterday as well, just that coming together. Different people meeting each other for the first time, sometimes seeing each other again after
Even
a
we
year.
have our own language. We found some special words, and not English, not German, not French. As a paintball language is talking between the players.
Yeah.
It's another good thing. So Brazil won the game, and now they went there for celebration, I guess.
They're sitting there.
They did good job. They did good job.
Gonna watch the rest of the games now from the pavilion.
Both teams are ready, and we just waiting the
2 seconds.
time, and 30 seconds announced now. After a very long time, we will follow Bulgarian team,
2 seconds.
and I'm looking forward to see.
There's Bulgaria on the red side, Finland on the blue side, matching their jerseys.
Yeah,
10 seconds.
10
see.
seconds, cold. Game on. Bulgaria lost.
Bulgaria
one
losing a player
two player
there.
in the break.
2 players. Finland
Finland
going
got
immediately for that.
Dorito side, both Dorito 1 and 2.
Finland losing
Bulgaria
one
lost
player,
another
Bulgaria another player.
Finland front players reach already Dorito 3. Bulgaria tried to stay in the game, but they have only 2 players and they shot the back player, Bulgarian back player shot the front player from Finland, and in same moment they lost 2. So Finland start good and Bulgaria used towel. Backstage, always funny, yeah?
Yeah, yeah. Protection is important.
Everything
Will only
depends
make
on it.
sense in context.
10 seconds.
10 seconds go. Norway in blue side, Britain in red. Game on. Norway lost 1 player immediately.
Yeah.
British players try to move forward and they are so
And
successful now. 4 players almost reach middle of the field and Norwegian guys still behind the same bunkers where they start after break.
Yeah.
And lost
Norway losing
another player.
GB moving down that D side as well, almost at that center 50.
Another one.
GB
one
coming
by
through,
one.
taking out that Norway player. Getting shot there, but
There's
just
one player
cleaning up
remain.
the field for the rest of his team
No,
moving through.
there's one.
Oh, there's one more player.
One more.
And
British guys found them.
you can see these veterans are indeed veterans. And I find a lot of the older players or the veterans players that really started more at the, let's call it the beginning of the game, if you want to put it that way. Maybe not in the beginning, but per se, they've almost got a different type of grit, a different type of passion for the game. And I mean, a lot of the times back then it was like 15 balls per second, and I mean it was a bit more rough than what it is now. I know a lot of the older players say the new players are weak in how they play, but yeah, it's changed and it's evolved over the years.
Game on. This point, Finland start from red side and Bulgaria from blue. Finland got the snake and the Bulgarian player reached the 50
Two
Dorito.
players,
2
penalty.
players, another
Ooh,
one for
another
one.
penalty.
Another one
penalty
for
for
one.
Finland as well.
I couldn't count, but now 3 players remain from Finland and 2 in Bulgaria, but another player moving out and last player also down from Bulgaria. So Finland, now 3 players and towel from Bulgaria.
And still that
For
excitement.
10 seconds, you know, everywhere is towels and everything.
Yeah.
Penalties, it was like a rush hour. So Finland got second point against Bulgaria.
Norway now going to the red side, and Great Britain on the blue side. Doesn't matter which side Great Britain plays; it's one of their 2 colors. It's either blue or red on their jerseys.
It's also brings some advantage, but small but important.
Yeah.
2 seconds.
Even empty stairs
Yeah.
make sound.
10 seconds.
You can see the Norway supporters are back.
Yesterday it works. They back for game.
Game on.
Norway lost
We're losing a
player
player.
immediately. Britain still have 5 players.
Another player for Norway. GB moving,
Another one.
and they like a machine moving down. I mean, you
Again.
see one player moving, and all of them are moving from
Look,
GB.
4. It's a very quick
GB
quick.
is not. It's like they're not losing speed. They're
it's
just
finished.
going.
It's finished.
It's like once that car starts moving.
I think somebody needs to check the ID cards.
Yeah.
Are they really veterans? We will watch many teams in the NXL competition
Yeah.
who will not play fast like this.
Yeah. But it's the same as you look at the veterans USA teams. I mean, they've got
Yeah.
Ryan Greenspan on it for one.
2 seconds.
I mean, that
I
is a
think maybe it's
monster on the
about,
field.
weather conditions maybe.
Yeah.
Our
10
director
seconds.
bring us something. Thank you very much.
French cuisine. Thank you.
Game on. Bulgaria start from red side. Finland coming from blue side. This point Bulgaria didn't lose any player. And okay, I think they hear me. They lost first one. But this point Bulgaria much stable playing. Forward
losing
player
another player on the D side.
lost. Only 2 remain again. Bulgaria, Finland still 5.
Finland
they
coming
have-
down that center 50 snake.
He's checking, but
Losing
there
another
nobody.
Bulgarian player, Gok
Nobody.
shot.
Only 1 player remained from Bulgaria behind the mini wing. And Snake player.
And he clips him, getting
Yeah.
shot out himself, but he cleaned the field up, and that's what's important at the end of the day, allowing Finland to go through. And it's like, don't touch. He was waiting, waiting for the
okay.
towel.
Point approved.
And that's sometimes in itself a mental game. Eh? I mean, forcing the other team to throw a towel is sort of to a degree degrading, if you want to put it that way. I mean, you're literally forcing them to concede that point. So a lot of this is to a degree a mental game as well. If you can play it right,
10 seconds.
you want to get into your opponent's head. Let's see what GB does this time, and if Norway can counter it.
Game on.
Norway again lost player
Norway
in the
2
break.
players already.
2 players, okay. And British guys still faster.
GB definitely got a very aggressive
Another one.
approach in their
Norway
game.
losing players 1 by 1.
GB lost a player.
They are coming like a raptor.
They're just coming down again. It's just
Look.
they don't stop moving. They've got a very aggressive. This is a typical gameplay from what you expect from the USA.
Yeah.
That's their style of play.
All players were running in the field. You can see that
Yeah.
British guys, all 4 is running.
Yeah, and they're just moving together. I mean, it's just like they.
They probably played more than 15 years together, at least.
Yeah.
Finland players are happy. Bulgarians will try to get at least some points, because if they lose this, there will be 4-0.
2 seconds. Ten seconds.
10 seconds goal.
Oh,
Oh,
Game on.
if he reach,
yeah, he
he
left
reached, but
early, way too early. But he touched back.
at least he did. But in same time they lost 1 player and they shot 1 player. Now it's 4 against 4.
On the knee.
2 players
3 players. Only 2 players left for
same
Bulgaria.
time. Number 23 is still alive. He starts early, but he back and then back to the game, and he's
Finland
playing.
moving up to the Snake 50. I mean, if he can get past this point, he can just
number
take out those last two
239
players.
is under danger.
There we go. On an, ooh,
Down five
on the knee.
continues.
And
The other one
Yeah.
also. So
There we go.
Finland's got this point. Not that easy, but they did it.
but we saw again how important this Snake 50 is. If you can get past this Snake 50, especially if the team isn't watching it, you've got a good opportunity to take out multiple players.
Point approved. Game finished.
This game over by Finland's victory. Now Britain back to game, and Norway also.
3 seconds.
This is last chance for Norway to stay in the game. But I think British guys again make it faster.
Yeah, we haven't really
They
seen.
know that they are veteran and they need to save some energy.
Game on.
Norway start with 5 players after 3 games, first time.
GB coming down that
Okay.
D side now again this time around.
2 players from Britain already reached 50 Dorito line.
GB
and
losing
Norwegians
one
shot
player.
1 player.
Norway losing a player as
So also
well.
Norway.
Norway losing a
1970.
second player.
So front player of
GB
Britain
losing a player.
shot 5 players from
3,
that point.
4.
Yeah.
There goes Norway.
Same story like Brazil game. He reached there and shot everyone. So game getting finished for Norway, and Britain guy checking by refs and clean.
Approved. Game
Okay,
finished.
this bracket finish, and we have plenty time before third game, so we will make small break, and after we back game for USA, Italy, France and Germany is a hard bracket.
The Missouri All-Stars have been playing together out of Kansas City for about going on 5 years. Our play style is super aggressive. We like to just be in your face constantly, can just keep the gas going the whole time. D4 season, I had hit Walker up and was like, hey man, like, what's the situation with this carbon gear? It looks awesome, I would like to get my guys in it. And from right then and there, D4 season 4 years ago, he got us plugged in. We've been with him ever since. They're here at every event. They have gear that you can buy on hand. They have lenses on hand. If you have a tear in your knee pad, you need to swap that out. They'll have that for you. I've literally had Walker in my pit in Dallas asking me if I need help with pits. Like, you can't ask for anything more from a sponsor.
If it's meant to be, I'm up and coming, but calming down, I'm centering.
Hey, what's up guys? Mark Johnson here with the AC Diesel. I want to talk to you guys about the Shocker amp. This is my 24th season. I'm playing in the pro division. I want to talk about the amp. Straight out of the box, under $1,000 retail gun. Straight out of the box, shoots just like your top $1,500 gun. One good thing about the Shocker amp is the efficiency. I shoot 9 to 10 pods, no problem on my 88. And then it does come with the Freak Kit, the best barrel on the market right now, and you get your inserts as well. And you can upgrade with the full insert kit. If you're a mech player, it's a quick release. One screw out the back, pop it up, put new solenoid in it, you're good to go. Less than 60 seconds, I can have that thing changed out for me. One thing I like about the Shocker is how small and compact it is, and it's super, super lightweight. We were the test team when it first came out. I have not one issue at all playing with this marker. Out of the box, straight on the pro field, compete with the top paintball markers in the league. One good thing about Shocker is the support team that they have. They come all to the major events and minor events. They got all the techs here ready to go, set you up. You got a problem with your marker, on the spot, and they got you fixed. If you're looking for a Shocker amp in your area, go to your local dealers and they can get you hooked up with any Shockers that you need. American-made gun, made in Pennsylvania.
Back further on the back line and get through the lane quicker.
You're hungry. I just gotta take a second to identify who I'm.
Missouri All-Stars have been playing together out of Kansas City for about going on 5 years. Our play style is super aggressive. We like to just be in your face constantly, can just keep the gas going the whole time. D4 season, I had hit Walker up and was like, hey man, like, what's the situation with this carbon gear? It looks awesome, I would like to get my guys in it. And from right then and there, D4 season 4 years ago, he got us plugged in. We've been with him ever since. They're here at every event. They have gear that you can buy on hand. They have lenses on hand. If you have a tear in your knee pad, you need to swap that out. They'll have that for you. I've literally had Walker in my pit in Dallas asking me if I need help with pits. Like, you can't ask for anything more from a sponsor.
If it's meant to be, I'm up and coming, but calming down, I'm centering.
We back for the games between USA and Italy, and the other game between France and Germany for the veterans players. And I want to give you small information about our drone. Maybe you can ask, we are not seeing anything from sky because here is a little bit rainy, and when the rain starts we cannot fly. But for weather forecast, I think afternoon will be sunny again, and we can see a lot of good pictures from the sky by our pilot, Julian. So in the field, we have also camera guys, Oliver, Andre, and Ilhami. And also our technician Heiko. I cannot see him last 30 minutes. He is doing something with cables. And our director Yunus. And much important for me, my guy Dennis from Germany. He is now in Germany and support us from there.
Twenty seconds.
20 seconds remain.
10 seconds.
10 seconds called. USA start from red. And Italy from blue side. Game on.
Ryan Greenspan there, right in his center brick almost already. For USA, moving up.
Your
got
copy,
shot.
sir.
Thank you.
Wow, it's a head-to-head
Two players
battle
from USA.
between America and Italy. Now America lost
Three players.
Three
There
players.
was a penalty there as well for USA.
It's a great chance for Italians, but same
Oh.
yellow flag also flying
We
in
see a
Italian
lot
side.
of yellow flags.
Yeah.
It seems like these veterans are a little bit more aggressive.
Julian airspace invaded by yellow flags. But Americans don't allow Italy to use this chance. Actually, if that 1-for-1 might not be happen, maybe Italy can do something.
Yeah.
But Americans already reached the buzzer. So we again watch another quick game. And
Yeah,
for
I
our
haven't-
warm coffees, thank you, Ilhami.
Yeah, I haven't even had a chance to take my first sip and the point was over.
Now, French guys coming from left side, go through the red area, and Germans ready in blue side.
I've spoken to the guys from Germany, and it seems like even there, same as in South Africa, some big challenges after COVID. And I think in a lot of countries, lost a lot of players due to
Yeah.
due to COVID and that whole story.
Game on.
Game on. Ref sent one player out from Germany. And
Second player for Germany.
one, French.
Third player for
third one,
Germany.
yeah.
France just going like GB almost. Just spread out all over the field and just pushing through.
French guys made decision to wake up Germans by French kiss in the morning. But they are nice.
No, no,
they are
no.
not nice.
No.
They are
It's like they're not stopping to shoot, so it's just moving.
actually. I was expecting much romantic game from France in this lovely morning, but
Yeah.
I think after USA and Britain, they made decision to show we are still in the game. Italy back, Americans also. You know, yesterday, while we are talking about Germany and German leagues, I checked something in the hotel, and they reach around 570 teams
Sure.
in last years in their leagues, divisions. I was thinking not that much, but they have more than 500 teams actively playing. It's huge number. And that's why here all divisions they have teams and players in national cups also. 10 seconds cold, and Italy ready in red side and USA coming from blue.
Game on.
Game on.
Italy losing a player
Italy lost
on
front
the
player
snake insert.
and corner
Two
player
players.
as well, and another
Three
player.
players.
Now another lesson for counting till 5 quickly. 4,
Oh,
5, and
There
it's
goes,
finished.
there goes Italy.
Okay, now USA players challenge each other. Who will catch the buzzer first? Okay, another fast point from USA. They are making critic.
Approved.
It's a game.
For them, it's more than a game.
Yeah.
It's a kind of lifestyle.
Yeah. And they're having fun while doing it. And that's ultimately,
2 seconds.
yes, it's a sport. Yes, it's serious when it needs to be, but
You
you
know,
must have fun while doing it as well.
many people comment that we are using some equipments like a gun. Even sometimes we call it a gun.
Yeah.
Let's talk later. I have something for say. Germany coming from red side.
Game on.
France from blue. German front player has some problem for the marker, and he fixed it and back the game, and they shot number 9 from
losing a
France.
player.
In same time, Germany lost first player. Look at the player number 1 from France.
Yeah.
How he's playing confident.
Germany losing that second player. Player moving up into that Mayan temple.
They try to keep French players away, but they are 4 and well located in the field.
Germany moving into the Dorito 2, coming down here to the snake
No.
insert as well.
Germany did good thing to stay in the game. They made it wide.
It's a bit of a fight down here on the tape line on the snake side. Germany losing that player on the D
They
side.
lost 2
And at the
players in
back,
same time.
France coming through now. It's going to take
Number
out
1,
that snake
number 1
insert
from
player.
France.
Towel.
He
Towel.
got 3 players.
Point approved.
Towel from Germany. So I was telling that many sports branches is different than us. Even we are using some equipment similar like gun,
Yeah.
but player attitude and behaves is much friendly than all the others.
Yeah.
Even football, you are playing with one ball only,
Yeah.
but always fighting, always arguing. Many times you can see in the screen, but paintball not like that. Many times we see that even competitors help each other
Yeah.
in several divisions.
Game on.
Game on, and USA start from red side. And they shot one player from Italy. Number 33 already reached the
Two
snake
players.
50. Second players move out. They lost only one player from Dorito line from USA, but number 33 going to finish the game.
He took him out.
Yeah, he shot him down and back. Because he know where he is, and now he shot the center back. Only one player remain, Italy.
Coming down the snake, trying to.
Okay,
And
another
take-
headshots.
And gentle, just 1, 2, bloop, bloop.
So USA get another point against Italy, but all these games, I think, giving us some idea how the finals will be.
Yeah.
So we will watch very strong games in the finals.
50 seconds.
Ooh.
Okay. Pot guy also slide.
We said it yesterday. This turf gets slippery. This turf gets slippery.
Seconds.
Germany and France again. France breaking out from the red side, Germany from the blue side.
Game on.
Germany start well concentrated, but
Germany
two
losing that
players
player.
down immediately. French guys shoot heavily in the break, and now third player also on the way for pit. German, okay, another
Another player.
penalty. 5 players already down.
There we go.
Tower.
Towel from Germany.
So. I must say these games are going a lot faster than yesterday with the under 19s, for instance.
Veterans completely doing opposite.
Yeah, the under 19 games was slowish.
Yeah,
The men's was faster. The veterans just seems to be like,
more faster.
yeah, they just like, let's get this over with. We need coffee.
Seconds.
But it was a good idea putting the veterans early morning because, I mean, they wake up early. I mean,
Yeah, they
the
don't
older
need
you-
sleep.
the older you get, the earlier you wake up. So that's who you want to put up early in the morning. And they actually awake when they start playing. With the under 19s at 7:30 in the
They
morning, it's
cannot
way-
catch in time. They even cannot catch the school time.
Yeah.
So Italy coming from red side, and
Game on. Game stop.
another false start. Somebody
Why?
need to switch off number 45.
Point approved.
Like, why?
Finish.
Why? We're
What?
shooting.
No, probably they will restart.
Why did it say game finished though?
Game finish about time, maybe? No, it's impossible. It's only 3 minutes.
Yeah, there's no way.
Less than
10
3
minutes
minutes.
ran out. I don't know what happened
Ah,
there.
Italy maybe towel.
2 seconds.
Let's check the point. If it's,
Oh, they were maybe trying to time out and they ended up.
who knows?
Yeah.
But last 10 seconds you cannot
You
get
can't.
it,
Yeah, the system doesn't allow you to. Yeah.
and it's count as a towel then, because there is only one button.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
Yeah, there is something happened without their control. But anyway,
Game on.
Okay, Germany.
Germany tried to stay in the game, but they
Oh,
lost
losing a player
1,
and a penalty.
2,
Oh my word, here we go
3.
again.
2 players remain, and France got the snake already. Another side, they got Dorito.
Germany losing
Last
another player.
player also move out from Germany. So this is
I think this set was probably the fastest. I mean, both sets still have more than 7 minutes of game time left,
Yeah.
and they're done playing. So this was not a game, even. It doesn't
I
feel
think-
like.
I think it's a false, button.
Yeah.
Yes.
Point approved. Game finished.
Okay, they made another quick game for us, and we are half hour ahead from the schedule. Thank you for veterans; they're always helping us.
Yeah.
So, in the fourth bracket, we have games between Belgium and Bulgaria, and Norway against Switzerland.
Yeah, and in a moment on the Pro Shop field, it's USA and Belgium playing, and actually Belgium under 19s took the first point just now against USA under 19s, with Norway currently in the lead 1-0 over Switzerland, but their game's pretty much just started
Yeah,
as
just
well.
start.
They just started playing their first set, so
Yeah. Fred-
yeah,
for
our
French
set is
finish,
done, yeah.
it's done.
our set is done, and they are 1-0 each, so
Soon we will see the women games in 10:25. Might be a little bit early because when the teams are ready, refs continue to game. Might be a little bit early for our spectators. Consider this situation to not missing the games in your countries. Let's go small break for a couple minutes. Then we back for fourth bracket between Belgium, Bulgaria, Norway and Switzerland games.
The Missouri All-Stars have been playing together out of Kansas City for about going on 5 years. Our play style is super aggressive. We like to just be in your face constantly, can just keep the gas going the whole time. D4 season, I had hit Walker up and was like, hey man, like, what's the situation with this carbon gear? It looks awesome, I would like to get my guys in it. And from right then and there, D4 season 4 years ago, he got us plugged in. We've been with him ever since. They're here at every event. They have gear that you can buy on hand. They have lenses on hand. If you have a tear in your knee pad, you need to swap that out. They'll have that for you. I've literally had Walker in my pit in Dallas asking me if I need help with pits. Like, you can't ask for anything more from a sponsor.
If it's meant to be, I'm up and coming, but calming down, I'm centering.
Hey, what's up guys? Mark Johnson here with AC Diesel. I want to talk to you guys about the Shocker amp. This is my 24th season. I'm playing in the pro division. I want to talk about the amp. Straight out of the box, under $1,000 retail gun. Straight out of the box, shoots just like your top $1,500 gun. One good thing about the Shocker amp is the efficiency. I shoot 9 to 10 pods, no problem on my 88. And then it does come with the Freak Kit, the best barrel on the market right now, and you get your inserts as well. And you can upgrade with the full insert kit. If you're a mech player, it's quick release, One screw out the back, pop it up, put new solenoid in it, you're good to go. Less than 60 seconds, I can have that thing changed out for me. One thing I like about the shocker is how small and compact it is, and it's super, super lightweight. We were the test team when it first came out. I have not one issue at all playing with this marker. Out of the box, straight on the pro field, compete with the top paintball markers in the league. One good thing about Shocker is the support team that they have. They come all to the major events and minor events. They got all the techs here ready to go, set you up. You got a problem with your marker, on the spot, they got you fixed. If you're looking for a Shocker amp in your area, go to your local dealers and they can get you hooked up with any Shockers that you need. American-made gun, made in Pennsylvania.
Back further on the back line and get through the lane quicker.
You're hungry.
Missouri All-Stars have been playing together out of Kansas City for about going on 5 years. Our play style is super aggressive. We like to just be in your face constantly, can just keep the gas going the whole time. D4 season, I had hit Walker up and was like, hey man, like, what's the situation with this carbon gear? It looks awesome. I would like to get my guys in it. And from right then and there, D4 season 4 years ago, he got us plugged in. We've been with him ever since. They're here at every event. They have gear that you can buy on hand. They have lenses on hand. If you have a tear in your knee pad, you need to swap that out. They'll have that for you. I've literally had Walker in my pit in Dallas asking me if I need help with pits. Like, you can't ask for anything more from a sponsor.
If it's meant to be, I'm up and coming, but calming down, I'm centering.
Hey, what's up guys? Mark Johnson here with AC Diesel. I want to talk to you guys about the Shocker amp. This is my 24th season. I'm playing in the pro division. I want to talk about the amp. Straight out of the box, under $1,000 retail gun. Straight out of the box, shoots just like your top $1,500 gun. One good thing about the Shocker amp is the efficiency. I shoot 9 to 10 pods, no problem on my 88. And then it does come with the Freak Kit, the best barrel on the market right now, and you get your inserts as well. And you can upgrade with the full insert kit. If you're a mech player, it's a quick release. One screw out the back, pop it up, put new solenoid in it, and you're good to go. Less than 60 seconds, I can have that thing changed out for me. One thing I like about the Shocker is how small and compact it is, and it's super, super lightweight. We were the test team when it first came out. I have not one issue at all playing with this marker. Out of the box, straight on the pro field, compete with the top paintball markers in the league. One good thing about Shocker is the support team that they have. They come all to the major events and minor events. They got all the techs here ready to go, set you up. You got a problem with your marker, on the spot, they got you fixed. If you're looking for a Shocker amp in your area, go to your local dealers and they can get you hooked up with any Shockers that you need. American-made gun, made in Pennsylvania.
Back further on the back line and get through the lane quicker.
You're hungry. I just gotta take a second to identify who I'm.
Back further on the back line and get through the lane quicker.
You're hungry. I just gotta take a second to identify who I'm.
Welcome back for 2023 European Championship NXL France and also UPBF Paintball World Championship 2023. Today is second day of our paintball week, and now NXL World Cup continue by veteran games. We passed 3 bracket today, and now we are waiting for 4th bracket between Belgium, Bulgaria, Norway and Switzerland veteran teams.
Yeah, and I'm going to ask them to quickly, let's see if it works. We're going to put up the veterans qualification image on the screen, so hopefully that's going to appear on your screen shortly, if we can get that right. And you will see there that there's 13 veterans teams competing. France, Belgium, USA, Great Britain, Spain, Bulgaria, Italy, Norway, Sweden, Germany, Finland, Switzerland and Brazil. Brazil had a brilliant game earlier this morning.
Exactly.
And as you can see on the qualification system as well, 6 teams going through to the quarterfinals, with the first and the second seeded that will go straight to semi-finals, so they don't have to play in the quarterfinals. And then 3rd to 6th seeded at the end of the day will be going through to competing in the quarterfinals, and that's obviously a knockout round as well, meaning if you lose in the quarterfinals, that's the end of the road for you.
Kind of play.
You're not going to make it any further. And then we're going to move into semi-finals and then finals. And as the day progresses, we'll update these images with the teams and the scores as they go along. So thank you so much for showing that. Let's get our heads back in the game and let's see what happens with these teams.
Belgium ready in the red side and Bulgaria in blue side.
2 seconds.
And later in the games we will give some more information about the UPBF organization and the other federations. We will give short briefing for our
10
spectators,
seconds.
because today now we already passed the 10,000 and people are really attend our broadcast.
Yeah.
So now game on.
Game on.
Belgium start from red side and Bulgaria blue side, and Bulgarian front player had some problem with the gun and he went out, and second player also follow him from Bulgaria. Only 3 players remain and 5 in Belgium side. Now Belgium got very good bunkers in the field and controlling almost everywhere. Bulgarian front player passed the giant wing in their Dorito line, and another player tried to move to snake, but front player from Belgium shot him down, and Belgium got the snake and already marked 2 players, and Bulgaria answer
Point
this
approved.
move by towel.
These veterans definitely don't waste time, eh?
Yeah.
They're like, I want to go get back to my coffee now, please.
I have one player, he's almost 78,
seconds.
and he's always rushing. And I said that you are already 80, why you are rushing? He said that that's why I'm rushing. I have very few time remaining, I need to do more.
10 seconds.
Same logic here. So Norway coming from red side and Switzerland coming from blue side.
Game on.
Game on. Norway start with 5, but immediately they lost number 67 from back center, but same time they shot 1 player from Switzerland, and now game continue 4 against 4. And now second one on the way for Pete from Switzerland side.
Norway
Let the
losing
Switzerland
another
player clean his barrel, as we explained
Oh, yeah.
just one game before. Paint is so fragile in this morning cold.
Yeah, you can get easily barrel breaks, and specifically early morning, like you said.
Norway lost second player from Dorito line, and now 3 by 3. Can you see all Norwegian players focus on Snake side, but Switzerland
not
side coming
seeing-
from Dorito line,
Yeah.
and probably he will clean up the field soon.
Yeah, as soon as he
if
gets far past that 50 brick, there's, I mean, it's a open line of
he's
sight
still
for him.
cleaning his barrel from Switzerland.
Yeah, he's coming
Oh,
past,
it's
coming
first
past.
time I see this kind position. Look,
Oh, and he takes
just 1
him
second.
out.
It takes 1 second. But again, kind of trade
Norway
between
losing a
par.
player, still.
I can see 2 players from Switzerland, one in behind the one
Norway
behind
losing
the
another player.
Maya, and while he's crossing, he shot another Norwegian player. So now only 1 player remained from Norway, and 2
And
players.
Yep.
Yeah.
There he goes. So it looks like Switzerland will be taking this point.
Lucier, number 5 from Switzerland, shut him down.
He
Fownes,
escapes.
number 007. Okay. It's
Point
nice
approved.
choice for take this number. Okay. Again, that giant flag from Belgium reached.
It's a massive flag. You can't miss it, yeah. You can't miss it. Yeah. And remember, you can also watch
10
the
seconds.
over and about the live stream where you're getting the information, the scores and the updates is everything on the PB League's website as well. So make sure to check that out.
Game on.
Bulgaria now breaking out from the red side, losing 1 player there as they try to make it to the Doritos side.
Another one. 1-for-1. Bulgaria losing players 1 by 1. Now 3 players
3
already
going already.
out. They shot 1 guy from Belgium, but that penalty unfortunately made everything wrong, harder from Bulgarian side. They shot 1 more player, but still 3 against 2. Belgium guys moving with small steps, but they already reached the Bulgarian area in the middle, and now he shot number 64 from back, and another towel from Bulgaria.
Point approved.
Now Switzerland and Norwegian veterans entering the field.
2 seconds.
Yesterday, Norwegian
10
spectators
seconds.
pushed their team to back after 2-0 and they won the game.
Yeah.
And now they're expecting same from veterans. We will see this point, how it's going.
Game on.
They shot 1 player in the break.
Yeah.
Norwegians start
Swiss
good.
coming through hard there on the center 50 as well. Oops, another slip there
Slippery.
on the D side at the brick.
I see some paint on the loader.
Oh, no,
And,
Swiss
yeah.
didn't make it. He got swished.
I think he's lucky because ref already saw it and tried
Yeah.
to go and check. If ref find it out, it
Yeah.
will be 1-for-1.
Penalty, yeah.
And Norway also lost another player, but in same time Switzerland lost 1 more. So now 2 players remain in Switzerland, now 1, and Norway still playing by 2 players, and they couldn't count. Any team couldn't count. It was very quick. No, 3. There are 1 more player. So Norway playing 3 and Switzerland 1, but they already shut him down.
3 players still left from Norway. They pretty much just have to run through and touch now.
They couldn't count because it was very fast that
Yeah.
the players went out. And yesterday, remember, one of them start to celebration middle of
Yeah,
the field
yeah.
and they shut it down.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
it's affect the veterans. They don't want to be in same position, but they need to understand there is no sound. Okay, now
What's
they
the saying?
check it.
Better safe than sorry. One player walked out of the
past the
boundary line.
Point approved.
they have some conflicts about
It's
lines.
like, no, that's not the line. And
Better
they're
is follow the ref instructions. It will make your life longer in the field.
Yeah.
2 seconds.
Okay, Belgium. Same laugh from yesterday.
10 seconds.
Belgium ready in red side. Bulgaria start from blue side.
Game on.
Oh,
Sure, quick
Belgium
move here in the
guys.
snake, all the way up to
Got
snake
the-
50.
Oh, he's not.
Past 50.
He's keep moving.
Yeah.
Keep moving. But unfortunately, Bulgarian players already
Yeah, they know
saw
about
him.
him.
But two
But,
players
yeah.
down from Bulgaria. In first availability, Castens, number 12 from Belgium. He is in the snake. Tape line is clean.
And
And
another
third one
dropped.
already
Only
shot.
two, another one dropped, only one left.
Only one left.
And last
done.
one out.
Tower.
Belgium did not waste any time. And again,
Point approved.
the spectator support is there. Some excellent support from Belgium as well.
You know, to get the snake, it's a big chance. Even if you're not shooting, you lock 2 or 3 players on you.
Yeah.
And like this point, the other players come around and shoot them behind.
Yeah, exactly.
So after 2 points shared between Norway and Switzerland, they back for third point. Norway has support
2
from
seconds.
spectators.
Ten seconds.
10 seconds counting down.
Game on.
Norway start from red side and they possibly, yeah, 1-for-1 for Norway because number 007 keep playing while he's hit. Switzerland already reached the 50 line with one player. And now he crossed the Norwegian side, red area Dorito. They have 2 player dominated Dorito line from Switzerland and yeah, Swiss guy shoot 2 players, only 1 player remain. And number 007, Fones from Norway, playing alone against 3 Swiss player. It reminds me that the movie No Time to Die, but same ending for him too.
Tower.
Switzerland got this point.
Point approved.
So Belgium guys, how many are they? 6.
2 seconds.
They are 6. Oh?
Are they?
Okay, I mixed the Swiss guys.
They all look the same with the red, yeah.
10 seconds.
Bulgarians also ready in red area.
Game on.
Game on. Belgium back player has a problem with the marker. He tried to restart it, but other friends already took out 2 players from Bulgaria, 1 player from Belgium in snake, and 2 Bulgarian players locked on snake, and only 1 player tried to control in Dorito line. And Belgium has 2 players, 1 in far Dorito, the other one near snake. So number 12 from Belgium reached the 50 snake and already marked the defense players from Bulgaria, and there was only 1 remain and he made it finish. Castens, number 12 from Belgium, cleaned the field. Okay, before they touch the buzzer, they start the celebration. At least there is nobody from Bulgaria. That's good. He shot his friend.
I've seen that a few
No,
times.
I deserve it. You cannot touch the buzzer. Go out.
I want to be the last one to touch.
Game finished.
Okay, they deserve to make small party after game,
Yeah.
but we immediately back for Norway and Switzerland game. They still need more points to clear the team who will
2
win.
seconds. 10 seconds.
10 seconds cold. Switzerland start from red side and Norway on blue.
Game on.
Oh,
Losing a player there
okay, at least
for
one.
Norway.
This time not 1 for 1. Norwegian back player has problem with marker again, and he tried to fix it. Now he take out loader, open it, clean it. Okay, he work as a technician behind the mini wing. Now
And
again assemble the marker. Now feeling the paint, and I hope he find chance to play because he did very good job. In this while, his friends shot 1 Switzerland guy. Right after he started gun, he got hit. Now 50 line invaded by Swiss guys, and only 1 player behind the giant wing, and number 80 already marked. So third point
Point approved.
goes to Switzerland, and they have plenty time to be ready because next game in this bracket already over by the victory of Belgium. For our followers, I kindly remind that the weather in this while not allow us to fly in the sky by drone because of rain. But our drone pilot Julian waiting first opportunity to send all of you good view from the sky.
And it looks really brilliant. I saw last night again when I looked at some of the footage that drone footage is absolutely amazing. Yeah, so well done to the media team. I mean, the footage that we got yesterday, I looked a little bit back last night as well when I had the chance. Some excellent footage that was caught yesterday. So if you've missed the games yesterday, make sure to go check that out as well. And just relive the experience.
So we there is timeout, and we proudly present this event by the cooperation Black Rat Studio and Mohawk Media. Yeah, we talk about you, Julian.
He's coming to steal my stick. Let me just.
We are
give me
looking
a moment.
forward to see you again in the sky.
Well, or the drone rather.
You know,
we don't want
he's
you
like
in the sky.
magician, you know. He's almost all day long flying in the sky. I don't know which kind of batteries he's using, but he non-stop flying.
The good kind, it seems.
I think timeout from Norwegian side
2 seconds.
because it's the last chance for them to stay in the game. Switzerland already collected 3 points,
2 seconds.
and if they collect one more,
Focus.
10 seconds.
game on. Norway start from red side, Switzerland from blue. Norway lost one player in the break, and second player already shot. Switzerland lost one player, but the third player also on the way for pit in Norwegian side. The things are not going well for them. Switzerland already crossed the red area, in the middle of red area, and
Norway trying
Okay,
to push
Norway-
up, but it didn't work for them.
Norway,
Got clipped there on the back.
Norwegian player unfortunately
And there
couldn't do
it
that.
is.
So you see how gentleman the Switzerland guy.
Yeah.
They found him behind the bunker, but they shot only one.
Only once.
Only
Yeah,
one.
Yeah. You don't see that with the American teams. They color you in. They make sure it's going to take a while to clean up afterwards. Well, not just the Americans. There's a few teams that if they hit you, they're going to make sure it stays. And I must say, just commenting on the paint as well, the paint seems to be excellent. The different brands that they break on point. They are bright yellow. You can't miss them. They seem to shoot quite perfectly
Exactly.
in the weather conditions. So well done to the paint manufacturers as well. I'm very glad I'm not a paint manufacturer because
Yeah.
it can't be easy making paint.
Yeah, and also we talk about the cold weather conditions they are breaking, but it's exactly the player's fault because every paint manufacturer has different benches in
Yeah.
their store.
Yeah.
So every player needs to test it. Some of them much fragile than the others, some of them a little bit stronger. So they need to decide the right bench of paint to use. So anything if it's breaking on the barrel, this is not about the manufacturer. This is about choices from the players.
Yeah.
So it's another part of strategy. This is
and,
also part
and
of it.
knowing how to manage your paint at the end of the day at a tournament with the weather conditions changing,
Exactly.
you need to know how to keep it at temperature. Most teams will leave it in the refrigerated cooler containers.
I remember many times we were put it in the fridge
Yeah.
while we are playing in the hot weather, and we set the temperature and fragile.
Yeah. I know you need to plan your things accordingly.
You see, it starts from the shoe, what you need to choose for this kind area, and
Yeah.
it will continue by another needs till the paint.
Yeah.
Even paint is a matter.
Yeah.
Which bench you need to use.
No, definitely. So we've got a break again. Are we going to take a short break while...
Yeah, we have 30 minutes more to next bracket between games Spain and Sweden, Italy and Finland. Right after then, we back for Germany and Brazil, and in same bracket, first women game we will watch between France and Great Britain.
It's going to be cool seeing
Yeah.
the ladies play as well.
Now we are going to small break, then back soon.
The Missouri All-Stars have been playing together out of Kansas City for about going on 5 years. Our play style is super aggressive. We like to just be in your face constantly, can just keep the gas going the whole time. D4 season, I had hit Walker up and was like, hey man, like, what's the situation with this carbon gear? It looks awesome, I would like to get my guys in it. And from right then and there, D4 season 4 years ago, he got us plugged in. We've been with him ever since. They are here at every event. They have gear that you can buy on hand. They have lenses on hand. If you have a tear in your knee pad, you need to swap that out. They'll have that for you. I've literally had Walker in my pit in Dallas asking me if I need help with pits. Like, you can't ask for anything more from a sponsor.
If it's meant to be, I'm up and coming, but calming down, I'm centering.
Hey, what's up guys? Mark Johnson here with AC Diesel. I want to talk to you guys about the Shocker amp. This is my 24th season. I'm playing in the Pro Division. I want to talk about the amp. Straight out of the box, under $1,000 retail gun. Straight out of the box, shoots just like your top $1,500 gun. One good thing about the Shocker amp is the efficiency. I shoot 9 to 10 pods, no problem on my 88. And then it does come with the Freak Kit, the best barrel on the market right now, and you get your inserts as well. And you can upgrade with the full insert kit. If you're a mech player, it's a quick release. One screw out the back, pop it up, put new solenoid in it, you're good to go. Less than 60 seconds, I can have that thing changed out for me. One thing I like about the Shocker is how small and compact it is, and it's super, super lightweight. We were the test team when it first came out. I have not one issue at all playing with this marker. Out of the box, straight on the pro field, compete with the top paintball markers in the league. One good thing about Shocker is the support team that they have. They come all to the major events and minor events. They got all the techs here ready to go, set you up. You got a problem with your marker, on the spot, and they got you fixed. If you're looking for a Shocker amp in your area, go to your local dealers and they can get you hooked up with any Shockers that you need. American-made gun, made in Pennsylvania.
Back further on the back line and get through the lane quicker.
You're hungry. Missouri All-Stars have been playing together out of Kansas City for about going on 5 years. Our play style is super aggressive. We like to just be in your face constantly, can just keep the gas going the whole time. D4 season, I had hit Walker up and was like, hey man, like, what's the situation with this carbon gear? It looks awesome, I would like to get my guys in it. And from right then and there, D4 season 4 years ago, he got us plugged in. We've been with him ever since. They are here at every event. They have gear that you can buy on hand. They have lenses on hand. If you have a tear in your knee pad, you need to swap that out. They'll have that for you. I've literally had Walker in my pit in Dallas asking me if I need help with pits. Like, you can't ask for anything more from a sponsor.
If it's meant to be, I'm up and coming, but calming down, I'm centering.
Back for the fifth bracket games between UPBF veterans. Spain and Sweden will play first point. After that, Italy and Finland will start. We are looking forward to see what will happen. 30 seconds called already. Sweden ready in blue side and Spain in red side. Game on now. Both teams start with 5 players, but Sweden lost first player immediately from the right corner, and second player also moved out. Now there are only 3 players remaining in Sweden, and the first player shot from Spanish side. Spain got the snake. Number 21 moved till 50 and tried to get position, but in first second when he up his head.
In the face again.
Yeah. Unpainful shot. Still 3 players in Spanish side. Sweden stay in the game.
I'm gonna have to give my age away now because I realize you see the numbers of the players very easily and I can't see them at all, so I have to put my glasses on. Giving away my age.
This is another proof that we are veteran. Actually my eyes is good for far, but from closer I cannot recognize you. Pause you. So we are a good team. Yeah. I can see far, you can see closer.
Close.
Yeah, we complete each other.
But I must tell you, I have to take my glasses off the whole time, close and far. So I've got two sets.
In this while, the Spanish players reached the buzzer, and Sweden lost this point. Now Italy coming versus Finland.
2 seconds.
30 seconds remain.
10 seconds.
Oh,
10
so
seconds.
that's how the field looks like.
Finland start from blue side, Italy start from red side. Italy lost one player, two players. Finland coming from snake side, and he shot two players immediately. Number 77 from Italy. Only one player remained behind the Dorito one in red side, and number 77 already saw him. So maybe our spectators wondered that why we laughed too much, because we were making jokes about our age. And, my hands was shaking when I'm drinking coffee. And here became a retired room.
Terrible. So sorry that we changed the topic there. But this is the veterans playing as well.
Yeah, we
And
are part of it.
Yeah, no, we definitely fall in the same category.
Finland already got the point. Spain back to field, and Sweden as well. After this game, we will watch first women game between France and Great Britain, and after Germany and Brazil games still in the veterans. And I'm really looking forward to watch one more game of Brazil, because they did very good job in their second game in the morning.
Yeah, they seem to have found their way a bit more since.
10 seconds already called. Spain start from blue side, Sweden on red, and
Sweden moving a strong move to that center bunker.
all players alive now.
Sweden coming down that D1 side, the Dorito one.
Look, we always talking about communication. The refs also have communication.
Yeah. Now I love watching the refs that knows what they're doing. The communication is on point, and they have to obviously use almost their own sign language to communicate whether a player is clear, to check a player, whatever the case might be.
Still 5 in.
And for a lot of these refs as well, they're from different countries.
Exactly,
it's not like
exactly,
They
exactly.
always ref together.
For example, head ref from Bratislava city, I know him before. And all the others, someone from Germany, someone from France. As I told you, Paintball has their own language.
Yeah. There's that center player from Sweden getting dropped there on the center 50.
Front players from Sweden has small problem with his gun, but he keep playing. In this point, Sweden play 4 players and Spain still have 5, and Spain capture the snake already, and there was one trade between number 1 and 10 from Spain and Sweden from Dorito line. Now it's completely empty. Sweden tried to fill up again that line. Meanwhile, they have player in snake side. And finally, the weather conditions allow us to fly by drone, and Julian again on the air for you guys. In the break time, I was following him. He's always checking. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Spain immediately made decision to run, but Swedish coach didn't allow them to shoot him more and got to got the towel. So Spain got second point against Sweden. Now Finland and Italy back to field. Italy will start from blue side. Finland ready in red side. 10 seconds counting down.
Game on.
Game on. Finland lost 1 player. Italy still with 5. Finland number 77 again. No, sorry, number 9 got the snake, and they shot 1 Italian player from far, but snake player already got some head. They couldn't repeat. Oh my God! Another slide.
Losing another player there
Yeah.
for Finland.
One by one, they are losing players. Now Italy. Italian player tried to show how many players in, but Finland guy shot him from the head. Don't show us. So 2 players
Finland
remain,
moving
but
down
Finland
there on the
guy-
D side, clearing out that field
Clean
from
that up.
Italy. Although they did drop a few Finnish players, Finland did turn it around again, and they
Now-
are back at the bunker again.
we are watching that ref checking him, clean or not, and show the point for Finland. Now, game between Spain and Sweden.
2 seconds. Timeout.
Timeout
Timeout being
from
called.
Sweden, I guess, because Spain already in the field.
Yeah, they seem to be okay. Wow, my eyes are really terrible. I can see the numbers clearly now as well. So
Good.
your far side is clearly good. Because
Actually-
yesterday I was looking, I'm like, how do you see the numbers? I can't see. I can't see the numbers.
You know, just 4 months ago, I went to doctor and checked my eyes.
Yeah.
And my doctor told me, okay, everything is normal. I say, but I cannot see like before. He said, I don't know what the fuck are you seeing before, but now you are normal. But I know myself, and I'm every day we are losing some skills for
Yeah.
sure. We are growing, let's say, not getting old. I
Yeah.
prefer to say
Growing.
still growing,
Maturing like a good
because
wine.
still we are learning new things. So while we are learning, that means we are still growing.
Yeah.
So Sweden back after break, their timeout.
Spain breaking from
Game
the red
on.
side.
Spain from red side, Sweden from blue, and all players still in the field from both team. But Spain forward players little bit moved far. Sweden accepted the game in the back, and now Spain got the snake by the player number 21.
Slowly creeping in there.
Let's see what he gonna do there, but he's stopped in the middle of snake. Now he changed his mind and go to 50, and now he has a chance to see some players in the field. He unfortunately rain again back, and our pilot landed. We will back, don't worry guys. He is very crazy pilot. He used
Persistent.
all opportunity. So Swedish guys shot 1 player from Spain, and also they tried to control snake side. Okay, Spanish guys and Swedish guys collide head-to-head in Dorito line, and it was a trade. 3 players still in the field from Spain, and if I'm right, 2 remain from Sweden, and Spanish forward player moved ahead,
Oh,
and
that Swedish player is waiting for him there.
yeah, he locked them
Yeah.
already, and it will not be easy for him. Oh my God! They lost another player from other side of the
I
field.
didn't even hear shooting.
No, that snake insert guy already
Oh.
shot him.
He moved past. Ah! Did he hit him?
Yeah, he has not much chance because
Yeah.
Swedish guy is already found
Was
him
waiting
there,
for him.
and only one player remain, number 80 from Spain, and
Oh,
yeah, Peterson, number 76,
there we
catching.
go. Sweden coming
So
in for that. This was, you can see these two teams seems to be pretty even. It's longer games as well. You can see that it wasn't a quick run over, if you want to put it that way.
For
And,
now, Sweden got 1 point and stay in the game, but I think 2 minutes.
It's enough time to put another
40
point on the
seconds.
board.
And also, Finland guys has speedy players,
Yeah.
so they can make 30, 40 seconds game easily. That's not hard. Italy ready from red side, Finland getting ready from blue side. Game on. Finland veterans already got 2 points, and Italians
One player
shot
getting
one
shot
player.
on the head. Did you see the mark on his on the top of his beanie?
They exactly marked him, but immediately they answer and shot one Italian player, and after then Finland lost second player. So now Finland has 3 players remain, 2 behind the Maya temples and the other one behind the mini wing. Italy front player number 25 shoot by Finn guys.
Yeah.
And another one
Italy
also,
losing 2
another one
players.
also. So not only one player behind the giant can, and the baseline of the Italian side, number 77, checking and moving ahead, and
And it takes
he
him
shot
out
him
as
down.
well.
Yeah. So both sides, Finn guys, check, control, and got the point.
Yeah.
So this is third point for them. And they made third point around 2 minutes only, 2.5 minutes. So the thing's not going well for Italy.
Seconds.
Let's see, Sweden can back or not.
10 seconds.
Sweden go by 4 players only. Am I right? Yes.
Yeah, it looks like
And
only 4.
Spain start with 5. Sweden hasn't penalty, but they back 4 players. And they have no chance to get timeout because they used it already 1 point before. Spain play with full team, and
As
Sweden
far as I remember, Sweden veterans did have a problem with having enough players on their roster. Obviously, the key thing for playing for a national team is you need to meet the age criteria. In this case, turning 40 or over, and you have to be either from a citizen of Sweden, or you have to permanently be living in Sweden or the country you're representing, or have a permanent work permit for the country you're working in, and you can't represent more than one country. I mean, that's the criteria of playing for the national teams. Spain losing a player there.
They steal 4 and they balance the game by shoot number 3 from Spain.
Sweden losing
But,
that center player, yeah.
Again number 3 from this time from Sweden going out. 4 players Spain and 3 players Sweden. Sweden tried to enter the snake. He is waiting behind the last bunker before snake.
Moving up, coming to that snake insert now for Spain.
Spain sent player to there, and now they
60 seconds.
got it. 60 seconds.
Sweden
Time is
moving.
ticking for Sweden, but game still not clear. game locked, and Swedish guy already in 50 snake and checking something, but the player's already in 50 line. He need to move one bunker further, but Spain also sent player to snake. There was a trade between number 1 and 80 in the Dorito line, and another trade.
Oh.
No, not trade. The Spanish guy is clean.
Hey. He thought he could go,
Snake
but he
guy
couldn't.
captured.
Spain running
Spanish
through.
guy.
The
Yeah.
Swedish guy didn't
He
see him.
reached the buzzer number
Oh.
10. Okay, he's lucky that he didn't fall down
Yeah.
out, because it could be out
Yeah.
immediately. So Spain close to get this point, and point proved. And the time is not
Can't see my.
friend
My-
of Sweden now.
No.
I think less than half minute remain.
Yeah. And it's 3-1 now. So. But here again, it's so important. It's not just about winning. You want to try and win with the biggest margin you possibly can.
Yes.
Like you said yesterday as well. Once you,
Point averages is important to
yeah,
stand in.
if you've got clear wins, it's good. But sometimes if you even with another team, that margin can cost you sometimes. Finland coming in strong here on the snake insert on the red side. Countering it with Italy also on the snake insert. Both teams being spread out pretty evenly across the field.
Italy need this point immediately
Yeah.
if they want to stay in the game. But Finland located very well and already got the snake by the player number 9.
I can see it.
Yeah, now yes. Finland lost one player already. Italy still play 5, if I'm right. Italy also got the snake. But 2 players play in Finn side, and the back support of snake player already shot him down inside the snake. And he reached 50 and shot the guys, yeah. This point,
Finland just
finish it
running
from
through
snake
now.
side, yeah. Now,
Yeah.
number 50.
He's getting it
Made
from
it
both
over.
sides.
And he said that
It's like,
goodbye.
okay, I'm out, I'm out.
This is exactly the sign of arrivederci. The last player going out, and this bracket finish with Finland.
They're giving a high,
we have
high five
still,
there between Finland and Italy. So yeah.
We have still a couple seconds for first game of this bracket between Spain
So
and
it's
Sweden.
so it's ironic though, because typically it shows there's 9 seconds left. Now generally you don't have to play that last game if there's less than 10 seconds.
Everything can
But-
be happen. Maybe
a lot of
you
teams-
can get 2 for 1 and you can
Yeah.
get automatically point. And
Yeah.
as
But
we
yeah, there's a lot of teams that likes to play, still want to play that 9 seconds. And I've seen games where in 7 seconds they run through. So,
yeah, many.
oh, the
points
other
we
team
want.
isn't even there. So, Spain's going to try and make it. Let's see if they
Okay,
can
now
make
we
it.
are watching the sprint race, and
Oh, they can
4 of players couldn't find the buzzer to push. Okay, they want that point. They want that
Yeah.
point. And we seen small race between Spanish players, and it's a nice moment for us.
It just shows you
It's
even
a
the
50 half Olympic sprint
Yeah.
race.
But even the veterans made it through in pretty much 10 seconds to the other side. It
I
shows
think
you.
it's 6 or 7
Yeah,
seconds they
exactly.
reached there.
Yeah, so
Game finished.
Pointed proof, that's mean they give the point to Spain, right?
yeah. So
Okay.
that should be the
Because there was no buzzer. 4 of them
yeah.
searching and tried to push. Congratulations, Spain. Okay.
Standing there for a photo
Yeah,
pose
because
quickly.
There's nobody in the field, and they run. They need to get some bread.
Excited about that win for them.
Gracias.
Yeah.
So, this bracket finish, and now our game gets start in 20 minutes. So now our guys provide some graphics for the games, and we will watch them, and we will back for first women game between USA and Finland. Sorry,
No.
French and Great Britain, and also Germany and Brazil games,
Veterans,
the
yeah.
last veteran games. See you soon, guys. Now our guys getting ready for some graphics for you.
The Missouri All-Stars have been playing together out of Kansas City for about going on 5 years. Our play style is super aggressive. We like to just be in your face constantly, can just keep the gas going the whole time. D4 season, I had hit Walker up and was like, hey man, like, what's the situation with this carbon gear? It looks awesome, I would like to get my guys in it. And from right then and there, D4 season 4 years ago, he got us plugged in. We've been with him ever since. They're here at every event. They have gear that you can buy on hand. They have lenses on hand. If you have a tear in your knee pad, you need to swap that out. They'll have that for you. I've literally had Walker in my pit in Dallas asking me if I need help with pits. Like, you can't ask for anything more from a sponsor.
If it's meant to be, I'm up and coming, but calming down, I'm centering.
Hey, what's up guys? Mark Johnson here with AC Diesel. I want to talk to you guys about the Shocker amp. This is my 24th season. I'm playing in the pro division. I want to talk about the amp. Straight out of the box, under $1,000 retail gun. Straight out of the box, shoots just like your top $1,500 gun. One good thing about the Shocker amp is the efficiency. I shoot 9 to 10 pods, no problem on my 88. And then it does come with the Freak Kit, the best barrel on the market right now, and you get your inserts as well. And you can upgrade with the full insert kit. If you're a mech player, it's a quick release. One screw out the back, pop it up, put new solenoid in it, you're good to go. Less than 60 seconds, I can have that thing changed out for me. One thing I like about the Shocker is how small and compact it is, and it's super, super lightweight. We were the test team when it first came out. I have not one issue at all playing with this marker. Out of the box, straight on the pro field, compete with the top paintball markers in the league. One good thing about Shocker is the support team that they have. They come all to the major events and minor events. They got all the techs here ready to go, set you up. If you got a problem with your marker, on the spot, they got you fixed. If you're looking for a Shocker amp in your area, go to your local dealers and they can get you hooked up with any Shockers that you need. American-made gun, made in Pennsylvania.
Back further on the back line and get through the lane quicker.
Welcome back for the game Germany and Brazil veteran teams, and right after then French women's and British women's back.
That's right, yeah. And if we can quickly look at the qualification system again, let's start with the veterans qualification system. Again, 13 teams competing from 13 different countries. We've seen some great games so far. They will then, the top 6 teams will then make it through to the quarterfinals, with the first and second seeded teams at the end of the prelims going straight to the semi-finals. Third to sixth seeded will play quarterfinals, where they will do the knockout rounds. And if we can look at the women's, obviously less women's, with the women's qualification, 7 women teams: France, Great Britain, Norway, Ukraine, USA, Italy and Finland, and the top 4 teams from there going through to the semi-finals, with first playing 4th and second playing 3rd seeded. So some interesting games still coming up today, so make sure you watch. Brilliant job again from the media team, making sure that they capture those correct moments for you guys. So let's check it out as we see now Brazil from South America playing against Germany here from Europe.
2 seconds.
And let's see what they bring to the game. We saw some really good games from Brazil at the previous set they played, so let's see if they can continue with that.
They
Yeah.
played well. Let's see, will they repeat their main plan
Yeah.
to send player to Dorito line and try to clean up?
So Germany breaking out from the red line and Brazil from the blue.
Game 1.
Brazil double up there at the wing on the blue side,
5-in, ref
losing that
went
first
to German player and sent him out.
on
Yeah.
Dorito.
Brazil again tried to reach the Dorito line, and now he's behind the giant wing.
The brick, yeah.
Yeah,
I said it, wing, giant wing.
giant wing. Yeah,
Okay.
now
Into
he
the
took
D.
Dorito, but
he gets
Germany
shot
didn't allow
out.
him to play.
Yeah.
And
Germany,
German player down
getting a
with,
penalty as well.
1-for-1, and 2 players remain in German side, and Brazil still play.
Coming down the snake now for Brazil as well, to the snake 50, all the way
Yeah.
crawling down, making their way
He
past
reached
it.
the 50
Oh.
and shot the German guy, but it was a trade.
It was a trade, well played.
Nothing
Both-
mattered. Only 1 player remained Germany, and he is behind the giant wing, and Brazil still 2.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
he
they
shot-
shot him. No,
Oh, he was-
it was a
taking
dead man
gen-
walk.
He was taking a gentle stroll there. It's like there's no one here anymore.
It was kind of dead man walk, you know.
Yeah.
So Brazil got point against Germany, and now the first women teams are coming from France and Great Britain.
Yeah.
Left side, our left side, the red area, France,
10
and
seconds.
blue side, the
Great Britain.
British
Yeah.
women there.
And we're really excited to see
We
all
focus
the
on France breakout from drone.
Game 1.
Game on, and all in now.
everyone clear. No, France
Okay,
losing
France
their
lost
first player.
player. Britain tried to reach Dorito.
Germany,
but also
GB also losing a player.
1 player. 4 against 4. Look, women has more information, you know. That snake player
France
number
losing a player in his
Yeah.
snake, yeah.
8 got hit. French side. Everybody talking now. Too much declarations in the sky, in the air. British player already got 2 Doritos. 1 in Dorito 1 and the other one Dorito 50. Britain women located well in the field, but French women also playing well, and she moved the snake And she quick check from behind cake. They will. Okay, number 10 from France made decision to move forward.
Yeah. Move up, but GB is aware of them.
Yeah, look.
Oh, GB
British
coming
woman already
past the...
almost reached the buzzer. Okay, what is happening there?
They're going to try and touch, but I think there was a hit on them.
Catch him up.
And you see, that's the terrible thing now. The French...
Oh, they're not out. It's a 1-for-1.
yeah.
It's a
So
1-for-1.
yeah, no, and it immediately a reverse point as well. I think even if they did have a live player still, they can't touch, because the moment a player touch,
It's a major penalty
Yeah.
for Britain,
Yeah.
and I guess it's a
10 seconds.
that was a reverse point. Yeah.
yeah.
So the problem is as well, from my understanding, if you try and touch,
30 seconds.
and you were dirty, then it becomes a reverse point as well. I think that's what the latest rule says. I might be wrong. The rules keeps on changing, changing as
They
well.
were 4 player against 1 player in snake, and they prefer to run to the buzzer
Yeah.
instead of
Yeah, they were.
shooter first
Yeah,
and keep your team in safe.
yeah. But I think they were just unaware of her here in the snake. They thought.
Probably they will
was
also
taken
start
out.
with 4 players.
Yeah.
We will see.
Yeah.
Brazil going from red side and Germany from blue side. We
Brazil losing a player there on the
follow the game, and
Dorita side.
first Brazilian player already went out, and while he's trying to reach Dorito like before, and Germany try to move forward. Germany located behind the giant wing and Dorito won, but Brazilian player number 37 already reached the 50 snake, and he's checking cross. Now he turned to tape.
The German
2
player.
markers. Yeah,
Yeah.
he shot the snake guy at least from the snake. Now Brazil locked the game from snake, and 2 players.
Yeah, Brazil taking out that German player there
And
at
he
the.
shot one
Yeah.
more guy. Now 3 players remain from the Germany, and Brazil still playing 4. 1 in snake,
Two in
2 in
snake now.
snake.
Another player getting
Another
dropped for
player
Germany.
go. Okay, now 1 more G from Germany, and only 2 players remain. But Brazil has a big chance to get this point by 4 players, 2 in snake, 1 in the middle.
Moving down. Oh,
They shot 1 player. It was a
Yeah.
trade, and last player also down from snake. If they will not make any surprise for us to shoot each other, maybe they got the point already. Now we are following the ref check near the German buzzer.
hey, and our
It's-
drone, our
yeah.
drone is back in the sky as well. So
So Brazil, as I told you, he never miss any opportunity. Even for 2 minutes he's flying. So women back.
here we go. And we've got our women back on the field with Great Britain now from the red side and France from the blue side. France taking that first point. Let's see if Germany can turn it. Great Britain can turn it around.
Actually, point luckily went to France.
Yeah.
But
It could have been for Great Britain, but they lost focus there, unfortunately.
now both teams has 5 players, and France captured the Dorito 3 by the player number 1, and they shot 1 woman from Britain. She's also number 1. All women are number 1. So second player also went out. France lost first player, number 8, on the way for pit. 3 players in British side and 4 players
Oh,
French side.
GB losing
but
another player.
number 10 from Britain hit. So now France has a big chance to get this point because they well located. Number 15 from Britain tried to get the snake. She stopped behind the gate of snake and checked the field. Look at the French women, they lock the field and not shoot because they know that if they shoot, the other players
Gonna know their
recognize
position.
where
Yeah.
they are.
Yeah.
They got very, very right angles in the field.
No, they're covering their bases literally.
Any British woman tried to move forward.
Going back to that Mayan.
Number 15 from Britain and another player in Dorito line number 5. And still 4 players from France locked the field. Britain got
Moved
the
into that,
Dorito 3. It was a good chance for her to do something there, at least against her mirror.
Yeah, they mirrored there on the red and the blue side.
He preferred to check the cross.
Still clean.
Now it's very edge side of the game.
Yeah.
A French player
Taking out
shot the British.
And now they know, you can hear them communicating with each other as well. They know there's only one player left. They're going to try and push that line down now.
And
Coming
now
around
they
here.
know only one player remain and
yeah.
Number 15.
Great communication, great awareness of what was going on the field as well. So they locked that field down. They made sure both sides of their bases were covered, communicated well with each other, waited for that last opportunity to take out the Great Britain player on the Dorito side, and then knew there was one player left, and you can just see that action taking place and scoring that point.
10 seconds.
So
Germany now on the red side, Brazil on the blue side. Let's see if Brazil can keep this up.
the fairy tale of Brazil still continue.
Germany creating that V formation on the field.
Brazil got the Dorito 1. They forced to get Dorito 50.
Brazil
and
pushing
he is
down.
going there.
Yeah.
They know the taste when they reach there.
Yeah.
Now 4 players in backside of Brazil tried
Brazil
to
losing a
cross,
player
but
here.
they lost 1 player.
Yeah.
It's very clear that they are aimed to get that 50 Dorito and they got it. And now we will watch him, how many players he can mark from there.
And they're not shooting in that direction. They're not,
And
definitely
look,
not
it's
aware of
first
him.
And 2.
And
in
he took
same
out that-
time, 2 players shut down from German side.
Yeah, he didn't know about him, so
Brazil like to play in that Dorito.
yeah.
And now game still going balance because 1 player difference is not much, but Brazil has 4 players. Okay, Brazil lost another player from backside. They have still player in Dorito and he is waiting opportunity to mark somebody, and Brazil sent second guy to giant wing on the Dorito line, and number 14 from Brazil back to mini
And
wing and
takes him
shut him
out.
down. Yeah, he exactly searched this opportunity. But
Germany moving
snake
down the
guy
snake.
punish him, and
Ooh.
no.
They're not aware.
Snake guy
Oh,
easily see
yeah,
it.
yeah, no, he can take him out.
When they lost the back support,
Yeah.
and then Germany immediately punished them.
Germany turned as well around, and it looked like it was Brazil's game, and then within an instance, taking out that key players, turned around, and Germany taking that point.
And Germany stay in the game by this point. It's 1-2. Brazil still leading. And now we are backing for women game between France and Great Britain.
France currently in the lead 2-0 against Great Britain. About 5 minutes 11 seconds left on the clock.
Actually, first game, British women did good job, but only last second they made a mistake.
Yeah, that's a pity because that was a good game. They had the advantage, just slipped up there, unfortunately.
2-0 is not really important because British women anytime can come back.
Yeah.
France start from red side, Britain start from blue side. All players still alive, and French women number 1 forcing in the snake, and they lost number 6. France has 4 players, Britain still 5, but number 1 from France got the 5th snake, and she has good angle and good opportunity. Yeah, immediately
Take her out there at the Mayan, yeah.
Support woman.
She was aware of her, but the French player just did a better job at
now
hitting it,
both player
shooting
from Dorito
crossfield.
line know that player in snake, and yeah, the back woman. What?
Towel.
Who? Why?
Point approved.
That doesn't make sense, eh? Why would
No,
they?
it doesn't. Something really happened there in British side because they have 3 players and they know there is a player in snake,
Yeah.
and the game not far from each team. Anyway, that's the coach decision. We have not much thing to say. France get 1 more point, and they are only 1 point away from the winning. So now Brazil getting ready in red side, and we will watch their breakout from drone. And Germany ready in blue side. Time ticking, and game on. Okay, Brazil 5 players, Germany 5 players, but Germany prefer to move forward bunkers.
Yeah.
Now
Mirate
Brazil
on the
also
Dorito side.
following same plan, and he tried to get Dorito 50, but
German player
yeah.
dropped, Brazil player dropped.
Germany already figured where they are having trouble, and they control that site with 3 markers, and they shut him down. Both team lost 1 player, but now Germany has a front player playing behind the 50 Dorito on blue side, and
Brazil
he shot
losing
directly
another
to
player.
second one. Brazil guys checking the field and talking.
Germany pushing forward. They've got that good position now on the D side, like Brazil had. Brazil seems to be playing more the snake side this time around, coming into that snake insert now.
Yeah. From insert he shot the player from Maya Temple in German side, but still Germany has a chance because they located well than Brazil, and Brazil forward player tried to find opportunity to the snake, and he did it, number 37, and keep sliding till middle of the snake, and if he find a chance to he found that chance.
And it takes out the German player there at the big wing, moving downfield, shooting crossfield out.
He got
the
hit from the
Dorito taking
Dorito
him out.
side,
Yeah.
and now 2 against 2, but Germany made the game wider, but
and he gets clipped.
from same bunker, same thing. And now he passed the Dorito guy.
Do they know about him?
No.
Do they know about him?
Yeah, towel.
They decided
It's
to
good decision because he already missed 2 players.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Brazil
got
brought
this
it back.
point, and there is around 2 minutes.
40 about left on the
something,
clock.
About 2 minutes remain.
2 seconds.
Germany need to do something faster, and let's see what is the plan of Great Britain for this point because
10
they
seconds.
towel in third point.
The women's game has got 4:20 left on the clock. So those that knows know, but yeah, 4:20 left on the clock. And the women is breaking out.
French team break out, and British women run to the 50. And major
red
penalty, major penalty. 2 for 1. 3 for 1.
Oh, that's
3 for
costing
1
them.
is a
That's game
wiping,
over,
I guess.
basically.
It's a wiping, I guess. Number 10 still in the game, Farmer, and she shot the French front player. And now 2 players remain in France, and she's in the snake. Coming to the snake, but French player already.
She was just at the wrong place. But yeah, excellent play there by Shelley Farmer as well. I mean, she's been in the game for years. So
her team.
yeah, well done.
But after that major penalty, 3 for 1, directly erased 4 players from the field, and there is not much chance.
And
Good job for France. They start with 4-0, and we watch good game, but 4-0 is not showing us that British team is not weak.
Yeah, you can see
they
the
have
game
some
time
issues
left.
in the game, and
Point approved. Game finished.
I'm sure that they will back with another plan next game.
Yeah. Well done to the ladies.
So now for the game between Germany and Brazil.
2 seconds.
Let's see what happens. Germany breaking out from the red side with Brazil from the blue side. The score at this stage 3-1 in favor of Brazil.
Game on.
Brazil prefer to play in the middle this point instead of send to Dorito, because they also found out it's a problem for them. German players got the 50 snake, and
Brazil
now
going
with
down to the B side.
long run, Brazil got the Dorito line giant wing.
Yeah, with Germany that mirrored that exact same move.
Now the German back player play in the middle of red area, and 4 players already reach to 50. They are forcing game, but Brazil still defending in good way. And snake player
Germany
down.
losing their center snake.
Not easy to make it quick against Brazil. Now Brazil show the defense skills instead of.
They are in the lead, so I mean they don't have to make any big moves. They are in the lead, so they can just wait it out. But they're losing that
Number
big wing.
79 already out. Germany has 4 players.
Mayan
Germany
player
shut
for Brazil
down,
being shot out.
So now.
So
Brazil,
2 players left.
Brazil
3 players left.
Three players, and Brazil eating from the time, second by seconds.
Yeah.
And Germany's
going to push.
Yeah,
it's
he's
given.
going 1.
Taking out that first player.
60 seconds.
German player out as well. Brazil player out. One
Only
more Brazil
one player
left.
remain in the corner. Yeah,
He
and
gets
German
taken out as well, and looks like
Le-
pretty
Aaron-
much just over 1 minute left on the clock. If Germany
to
gets
get
this
1 point, at
let's
least
see.
there is plenty time for
Yeah,
them.
a minute is enough to.
50 seconds approximately around.
Well, this time it's going to reset. It's this. I don't know why it keeps on running on our side, but they're going to. Germany will take it up now to 2-3. With 1 minute left on the clock, it is still anyone's game. They can at least tie it out. If they play a very fast and aggressive game, They
maybe
can even get
find
2
each-
points.
yeah.
Yeah. So Brazil will have to do their utmost best now with this point specifically to make sure that that game time. So it looks like we'll see now what the final time is.
Even everything can be happen like 3-for-1. We
Yeah.
watch
Yeah.
already in the
With
game.
the women's, yeah.
Everything can happen.
Yeah. And especially in that last 60 seconds, you can't afford making silly mistakes because that just costs us for your
Exactly.
for your team. Yeah. So
1 minute. Timeout.
Timeout from Germany. So after this bracket, French veterans and British veterans play each other, and for women game, USA play against Finland in next bracket.
1 minute.
So we are quite well in schedule.
Seconds.
30 seconds already announced, and refs are cleaning the bunkers.
2 seconds.
20 seconds remain.
yeah, and typically you want to clean those bunkers specifically on the inside where
Can
the
you
players
see
is
the
going to
hidden
be.
player? Yeah. I count 4, but there is one hidden player in Brazil
A
side.
hidden player.
Let's check. The Germans are 5 or 6. Okay, they 5. Game on, and Brazil.
Brazil
prefer
losing a
to
player
run
there on the
short,
breakout.
but even in this short run, Germany got one player. So front player of Brazil found an opportunity to move to giant wing in the Dorito line, and Germany tried to mark some players.
Yeah,
and he
getting a second one.
and he
They're
did.
moving down. They are
He
going to
did,
try and get
he
this
did.
point. Germany running down.
They are running, but
No, that's silly mistakes.
Brazil front player.
Silly mistakes.
Oh no!
There's a battle still there on
1-on-1,
the,
yeah.
on the Doritos side. Germany did try something.
Yeah,
Didn't
time
work.
is finished, and another victory for Brazil. Congratulations, Brazil. They beat to Germany, and it was a very good game. And after Sweden, Brazil won against Germany as well. So
While we
fairy tale is continue for Brazil.
Yeah, so while we're looking at that, if we can get up that qualifications again for the veterans, let's look at it as it stands at the moment. And you can see there, it should be on your screen, the 13 teams competing in the veterans category. Top 6 will be going through. And if I currently look at the current scores, from what I can see at the moment, that being said, currently in not all the games are done playing. The USA, Belgium, France, Finland, Spain, Great Britain seems to be currently the top 6 teams for veterans going that might go through to the quarters, but there is still quite a few, or not quite a few, but there is still
in
the fourth sets.
pot.
Yeah.
They also can do something.
Yeah, something can still definitely change. And if we switch over to the women's, again 7 women teams playing this year, and it was a great jump. Last year we only had 4 women countries taking part, so it's excellent seeing more countries sending their women's teams to compete in the Paintball World Championships. Previously we've had South Africa competing as well. They did very well, and hopefully by 2024 we'll have some of our teams back. And there's quite a few I've spoken to. Mexico as well, that indicated they will be back again next year. Canada indicated again they will be back next year in full force. So we really already know in 2024 we're going to see a lot more countries competing. But currently in the women, if we look at the top 4 women, USA, Italy, France and Great Britain sitting at the top 4, but that can change. There's still a few games that the women needs to play, and those wins can adjust things pretty quickly. But currently USA, Italy, France and Great Britain are sitting in that top 4 spots, going through to the semi-finals, if nothing changes. But we saw now how quickly
Finland
things...
has 2 games remain, and
Correct.
they can climb up easily.
Yeah.
Only Ukraine look like they have not much chance.
Yeah, they
because,
lost 3 of their games,
they're
unfortunately.
already in the 7th place.
And Finland got a draw, and that can, but even France got a draw. So it's going to be interesting to see that. So stay tuned. We're going to go to a commercial break quickly.
Yes.
And then we'll be back again with
French veterans against Great Britain, and USA women, Finland women teams.
That's going to be good games.
Okay, for now we are going for a small break.
The Missouri All-Stars have been playing together out of Kansas City for about going on 5 years. Our play style is super aggressive. We like to just be in your face constantly, can just keep the gas going the whole time. D4 season, I had hit Walker up and was like, hey man, like, what's the situation with this carbon gear? It looks awesome. I would like to get my guys in it. And from right then and there, D4 season 4 years ago, he got us plugged in. We've been with him ever since. They're here at every event. They have gear that you can buy on hand. They have lenses on hand. If you have a tear in your knee pad, you need to swap that out. They'll have that for you. I've literally had Walker in my pit in Dallas asking me if I need help with pits. Like, you can't ask for anything more from a sponsor.
If it's meant to be, I'm up and coming, but calming down, I'm centering.
Hey, what's up guys? Mark Johnson here with AC Diesel. I want to talk to you guys about the Shocker amp. This is my 24th season. I'm playing in the pro division. I want to talk about the amp. Straight out of the box, under $1,000 retail gun. Straight out of the box, shoots just like your top $1,500 gun. One good thing about the Shocker amp is the efficiency. I shoot 9 to 10 pods, no problem on my 88. And then it does come with the Freak Kit, the best barrel on the market right now, and you get your inserts as well. and you can upgrade with the full insert kit. If you're a mech player, it's a quick release. One screw out the back, pop it up, put new solenoid in it, and you're good to go. Less than 60 seconds, I can have that thing changed out for me. One thing I like about the Shocker is how small and compact it is, and it's super, super lightweight. We were the test team when it first came out. I have not one issue at all playing with this marker. Out of the box, straight on the pro field, compete with the top paintball markers in the league. One good thing about Shocker is the support team that they have. They come all to the major events and minor events. They got all the techs here ready to go, set you up. You got a problem with your marker, on the spot, and they got you fixed. If you're looking for a Shocker amp in your area, go to your local dealers and they can get you hooked up with any Shockers that you need. American-made gun, made in Pennsylvania.
Back row there on the back line and get through the lane quicker. Back row there on the back line and get through the lane quicker.
We go. We're back again.
Welcome back. We are waiting the teams getting ready. They are now checking the markers. French veterans play against Great Britain, and right after that USA women team compete against Finland women team. So we will watch second women game in this bracket. Let's
And
see.
then just something quickly on the U19s, so if we can get the U19 qualification up there on the screen. There's 10 teams or 10 countries competing, so 2 groups of 5 in a group. USA, France, Sweden, Great Britain and Belgium playing in Group A. Norway, Poland, Italy, Germany and Switzerland in Group B. 4 teams going through, and if I look at things as it stands now, it seems like USA will be playing Norway and France will be playing Poland. So interesting games coming up a bit later today. But let's switch to the live games. France playing
Britain
Great
start
Britain.
from blue, France start from red, and they shot one player immediately.
both sides.
Both sides, yeah. And ref checking the British guy and
Another French player.
send him out, and also France lost players. But now
Great
it
Britain
seems
lost
like two
two.
players remain from Britain and 3 players alive in French side. Now French front player reached the giant wing in their side and tried to pass the Dorito tree, and he did it. Now 2 players tried to defense by crossfire in British side, but French guy already crossed the blue area and shot the Maya Temple player.
GB going down on that D
Yeah,
side.
he tried to do it, but
but
he
it
has
didn't
back
work.
support. He has back support.
France now 2 players left, and pretty much
Yeah,
everyone
it's
from
going,
GB out.
Double from Britain, and point goes to France, first point. And French made a good strategy, and they support each other like old style paintball was like this, remember? Before 10 years, always there are support players behind the front ones, and they use that old fashioned game, but it works.
Yeah.
Now the USA women team getting ready in red side, and they have very athlete players. And now Finland women team also ready, and they start. Look at USA forward player. She's like a lightning and reached the Maya.
Two
and
players
they
from Finland
shot 2
walking.
players. Yeah. Heavy break, and also number 7 moved like fire to the Maya in the breakout. And she is informing the colleagues how many players they shot in the break. 5 still alive in USA, and Finland has 3 players remain, and number 7 got the snake perfectly
another
slide
player.
till the
Oh,
50
past
and
the 50.
keep sliding, so she's going to finish. Exactly, her aim is very clear. Now
Slide to the finish line.
let's see what she gonna do. All 4
Yeah,
players,
takes the player out.
all 4 players also following her, and only 1
And
player remain.
all
Yeah,
out.
they shut her down, and number 7 reached the buzzer already. She's checking herself. Then time.
Well played.
First point belonged to USA in this game, and now French veterans backing the field to challenge against Great Britain.
Look, Dave, USA made it clear that when they come, this year they're going to try and take all the categories. And looking at how the scores currently stands, they have a good chance. So it's going to be interesting to see how that plays out.
We are focused on the French breakout, and now 5 players alive, and I hear something out from red area. Yeah, they take him out, number 14, and in same while France already lost 1 player, but Britain also lost 2nd player, and 3 players, 1 for
penalty.
1 from number 13, because he couldn't feel the shot over his harness. That's normal, it's hard to feel it, but 1 for 1
Yeah, playing on is playing on.
clear all the
irrespective,
clear all the field. You know, once upon a time, one ref teacher explain this. Why 1-for-1 coming after this kind shot to back or loader? Because he said that it's a team game. Even you have responsibility on your players.
Yeah, to
and
check.
he has no chance to check, but you have chance.
Yeah.
And that's why they are always taking out the 1-for-1 player, the closer one.
Yeah.
They punish the closer one because of this.
Yeah.
Even that logic was impressed me very much because it's deeply thinking about the game sense and the fair play also.
Yeah.
So now USA women back to field, same like Finn women. Last 10 seconds, they are a little bit far from the bunkers, but they will catch it up.
10 seconds.
10 seconds, counting down. USA ready in blue side and Finland start from red. Game on. Again, we saw the heavy breakout from USA side, and also the front player of USA reached the giant wing in Dorito line, but ref checking her and now allow her to play. So now 5 in for both teams. Finland lose 1 player. USA forcing game. They reach the 50 line. And back players also follow them. They are moving exactly together. 5 players like working like a gears in USA. Finland tried to keep them far, but USA already reached the 50 line and waiting possible move from Finn side to catch somebody on the way.
Yeah, USA has got a good spread over the field as well, so they
Like arrow and Finland has same but a little bit smaller than because they have only 3 players.
Yeah, USA is still 5 alive. They probably could have pushed a little bit harder if they wanted to, but then again, they are in the lead. They don't need to make any big moves at this stage.
After first impact in the game, they I think they try their alternative game plan.
Yeah.
Because best practice always to play paintball in the field. Okay.
Oh, 2 players getting dropped.
Everybody shout out at the same time, and look, 2 players
Now
down.
USA
and
moving up past that 50 on the Doritos side, coming down here to the Snake side as well.
they are
and
running. They are running like a
Taking
sharks.
the last player
Yeah.
out. Yeah, no. You just hear the outs from the
Just
refs.
out. Okay, now USA very close to get this point. The players reach the buzzer and the ref will check and prove if it's point or not. Number 18 checked and clean. So point again belong to USA after this point. And for French veterans, back to field from red side, and British guys also ready in blue side. After first 2 points, France got 2 points.
It's just like the GB players is almost not the same as what the previous set was.
Yeah. Game on, and
they're
number
getting hit
29. Oh my
3
God, 3
players.
of
Oh
them
my
in
word.
breakout. This is the highest number ever we watch in the breakouts.
Yeah.
Well done,
France
France.
moving.
Well done, France.
Down quickly.
Yeah,
Coming down
after
here on
G3, of course,
Yeah.
it will be very easy for
Can't
them.
waste time. There goes number 4.
Even they
Number
couldn't.
5. Five
British
is gonna
guys
get
couldn't
dropped.
even recognize what is happening inside because they lost 3 players in the break. 1 right after that, and now, okay,
He's getting
last
taken
player
out.
down.
He didn't have much of a move there.
Tie.
This is the first time we watch 3 players down in the breakout.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
a perfect breakout.
And it just shows you as well that the importance of why that proper planning of the breakout is so important, and that's the one thing you can plan,
Yeah.
although you might not specifically know what the opposing team is going to do. But if your breakout plan is correct and they run into those lanes of yours, you've got it. I mean, you're taking out that team. So GB literally played into the game plan for France, and France was able to take out 3 players on the break.
Even if you are the best team of the world, if you lose 3 players in the
Yeah.
beginning, everything is so hard
Yeah.
for you.
Not easy
That means
coming
you are
back
not
from
you are
that.
not playing against wind.
Yeah.
Storm is coming.
USA women breaking from the red side again.
So 5 win. That's good for Finland. Inside heavy break on USA, but
Finland
they
losing 1 player there
lost
on the
first
Rita
player.
side.
Kelly from USA, number 18, reached the giant wing in the middle of the field. Number 2 from USA reached the Dorita 2 in same time. She followed interesting route to reach there, but she's insane. And Finland lost front
Another
player
player.
from Snake side, and another player from USA
3rd player from
in
Finland dropped.
number 7 in the Snake.
Number 7 coming down
Kelly
the snake
forcing
line,
from
shooting
the
cross.
50 line. Another player in the Snake. It's a
Losing another
brutal
player.
party for Americans.
USA lost 1 player
One
there.
player from corner, but in same time
Got
Snake
shot at,
player
yeah,
clear
and
the
they're
field.
going to score. Number 7 likes to go push the buzzer.
Yeah.
Again, I think it helps being small. In
Yeah.
paintball, if you're small and you're agile, I think that's a big advantage in a lot
Yeah,
of
course,
cases.
like basketball.
Yeah.
Every player body type is important. The
Yeah.
positions.
Yeah.
We know that 2 meter 20 centimeter pivot players playing, and this kind small size players very effective in the Snake.
10 seconds.
So
A loss, less to stick out.
Britain ready in red side, and France coming from blue side. French guys prefer to take insert of the Snake in the break, and they shot 1 and 2.
Oh, and a penalty
let's
there.
see, 1 for 1 or 2 for 1 for 1.
Oh,
So this time they lost again 3,
yeah.
but
That's-
not. Oh, I remember
Oh.
number 11.
France coming down.
Okay. Now only 1 player remaining British side.
No, not anymore.
Not anymore. So
It just feels like a completely different GB team. All the game plans just didn't work. I don't know what happened there.
their orientation is not perfect. They start with problems and they continue by another problem.
Yeah.
But of course,
Approved. Game finished.
France costed
Yeah.
on them.
Strong play by France veterans. Taking that to a 4-0 win now. 4-0 win over Great Britain
2
veterans.
seconds.
Now we back for USA and Finland women game. This is probably one of last point of this bracket.
Yeah.
And next bracket, Belgian veterans play American
10
veterans,
seconds.
and French women team play against Ukraine.
Okay.
This is second information from pit side.
Oh.
USA, they have some problem there, and
Finland player getting
they
shot
lost
at.
1. And Americans already got Dorito 2 and Giant Wing in the top of the field.
Coming down that big wing now at the center 50 for USA.
Number 3.
Number 3 is here at the center, Snake.
Another player
Finland.
down from
Yeah.
Finland. Only 3 remain. But the thing's getting harder
Finland
for
losing
Finland.
another player.
'Cause
Another
number
player
3,
for
yeah.
Finland. So only 1 player left at the wing. Small wing and out as well. And
So
that will be it for
it's
USA women.
it's
They
another
played
quick
really
one.
strong. I mean,
Yes.
the women's team from USA, from what we've seen today, unfortunately, I think the only game we're going to see of the USA women's, they played 3 of the games yesterday on the other field, but they made a strong show, and you definitely can see they put the practice in, preparing for this tournament, and it's definitely showing, as we can see.
And one more detail about paintball for our spectators who has not much idea about paintball, because we know that it's very popular and not only familiars are watching, some other people are watching, and we need to say that now we are making games between women, U19, U16, men and veterans, but technically paintball team games happen between the mixed teams, at the men and women and everybody. So with this property, paintball is so unique inside the other sport branches, because 5 women player can play 5 men players against. It's
in the divisionals.
Division games is like that, and many times how I can say, people are saying that okay, tennis is similar. No, tennis always play 2 men against 2 men, or 1 woman 1 man, 1 woman 1 man. But here is 5 woman player can play 5 men players. This is unique things for paintball for our supporters. So we got new schedule. Actually, what I have, I think it's for you. They made it much smooth for you. So let's go to small break before the bracket between Belgium, USA veterans, France against Ukraine. See you soon, guys.
The Missouri All-Stars have been playing together out of Kansas City for about going on 5 years. Our play style is super aggressive. We like to just be in your face constantly, can just keep the gas going the whole time. D4 season, I had hit Walker up and was like, hey man, like, what's the situation with this carbon gear? It looks awesome, I would like to get my guys in it. And from right then and there, D4 season 4 years ago, he got us plugged in. We've been with him ever since. They're here at every event. They have gear that you can buy on hand. They have lenses on hand. If you have a tear in your knee pad, you need to swap that out. They'll have that for you. I've literally had Walker in my pit in Dallas asking me if I need help with pits. Like, you can't ask for anything more from a sponsor.
If it's meant to be, I'm up and coming, but calming down, I'm centering.
Hey, what's up guys? Mark Johnson here with AC Diesel. I want to talk to you guys about the Shocker amp. This is my 24th season. I'm playing in the pro division. I want to talk about the amp. Straight out of the box, under $1,000 retail gun, straight out of the box, shoots just like your top $1,500 gun. One good thing about the Shocker amp is the efficiency. I shoot 9 to 10 pods, no problem on my 88. And then it does come with the Freak Kit, the best barrel on the market right now, and you get your inserts as well. And you can upgrade with the full insert kit. If you're a mech player, it's a quick release. One screw out the back, pop it up, put new solenoid in it, you're good to go. Less than 60 seconds, I can have that thing changed out for me. One thing I like about the Shocker is how small and compact it is, and it's super, super lightweight. We were the test team when it first came out. I have not one issue at all playing with this marker. Out of the box, straight on the pro field, compete with the top paintball markers in the league. One good thing about Shocker is the support team that they have. They come all to the major events and minor events. They got all the techs here ready to go, set you up. You got a problem with your marker, on the spot, and they got you fixed. If you're looking for a Shocker amp in your area, go to your local dealers and they can get you hooked up with any Shockers that you need. American-made gun, made in Pennsylvania.
Back further on the back line and get through the lane quicker. Back further on the back line and get through the lane quicker.
Welcome back for the games between Belgium and USA veteran teams and France and Ukraine women team. But before that, I proudly present my guest, Shalo Almeida from Brasilia. He's the coach of the team, and we invite him here because they did very good job for last 2 games. We watch impressive points, and we like to host you here and get more information about your feelings and also your plans to game. I try to explain the players what you try to send the players to Dorito and make it finish.
Yes.
And also support them from here. Tell us something about your plans. What
Yes.
was happening in the pit side?
Great. First of all, it's a pleasure to be here with you guys. And the Brazilian national team is not easy to come here because we are from far away.
Exactly.
And all these kids, they made a lot of effort to be here. And what we try to use, talking about the game plan, is because in Brazil we have a lot of fast athletes. So we try use what they have best to put in here. There is a lot of really good teams. So we try to use our legs to push really hard on the Dorito side. And also on the Snake side, we have not just one fast player, we have 2. So our backup guy, let's say our back player, he's also super fast. So the kids did a really good job. And the hard part for us was because we did only one practice at this layout, so
Yeah.
this was hard for us. But after the few points, after a few games, the communication started working out.
Layout and everything.
Yes, one of my kids got penalty and he went out. Shallow, what the referee told me, like he told you out, and he like, what is out means, because he doesn't speak English.
Yeah.
So after a few points, it was good.
It's an experience for beginners,
Yes,
and
yes,
also
yes.
you show us the very important point of coaching, that you always you have not 5 perfect player. You need to manage your game plan according your player skills.
Yes.
I also coaching many years for Turkish national team, and I also prefer to do it. You don't need perfect 5 players. Let's back to game and we talk more.
Yes, good
Now
game right
Belgium ready in red side, and USA veteran team start from blue side. Belgium shot one guy in the break from USA. It's a good chance for them, and they try to reach also Dorito line, and they shot another player already. USA has 3 players. Belgium still 5, and they sent front players right Dorito line, and now they got the 50 line, and also in same time in the Snake, and Snake player running because he saw where the players, and he tried to make it faster, but Belgium lost one important player from Dorito line.
Yeah, they forgot Ryan Greenspan on the other side.
American guy already reached the 50 Dorito and passed the red line. Okay, Belgian player tried to go for trade, but he couldn't. And now 3 by 3. Let's see what will happen, because okay, Americans already passed the field and
1-on-1.
catch
2-on-1.
but yes. Yes. I want to see his name, number 10. Boss, yeah. He's exactly behaving like a boss.
Impressive
So
first point.
yes, he didn't leave alone the front player. You know, in veteran games, we always watch old play models like our time, because always we are playing tandem with the front players and back players, and front players always feel confident when they have back players, and this is another evidence from
Really
Belgium.
impressive first point. Wow, shot
Yeah.
2 guys off the break.
Yeah, we say that. Americans always Americans. It's a very precious point what they got.
Yes, it is.
Now French women team already
10 seconds.
in the red side ready, and Ukraine women team, and they are start from blue side. Game on. France made huge run to Snake side, but also we need to say something about Ukrainian teams. We really proud of their efforts. They came here exactly inside the war and competing for paintball. We repeat our support for them, and we always ask the peace everywhere. As you know, our leader Mustafa Kemal Atatürk told 100 years ago, peace at home and peace at the world. So we Turks always like peace, and we hopefully get this peace soon. And
Yeah.
Ukraine players already reached the snake, but couldn't survive longer. French players already shot her, but 4 players still inside the Ukrainian side, 3 players in France. They well located than Ukraine, and they got 1 more player from Dorito line, and second and third one. Yeah, sometimes the player numbers who is playing is not really important. Or important things where you are playing. 4 players in Ukraine, but France located well in the layout.
Yeah, good point. Good point.
So yes, we back your coaching because I really satisfy after 2 games. It's not only victories like a fairy tale, because you played strong against strong teams.
Yes.
And after very long flight from
Yes.
Brazil, even we made some jokes with Paul, because we say that they have a jet lag, and we made it harder to start at 7 is extra jet lag for Brazil. But you did good job. Tell
Thank
more
you.
about your team.
Thank you so
before the game.
much. So our Brazilian national team, they are really a bunch of good guys, and I'm really happy to be here with them and to get what is the best what they have in the field. And I think we did really well, as you said, against good teams. The last game was really hard for us.
So USA ready in red side, and Belgium start from blue side. I expected from USA to move faster, but they prefer to stand back.
5 guns up.
Yeah, and they shot 1 player. Yeah, they control the game. They didn't prefer to run because Belgium punished them because of this, and now they accept the game in the back. The point winner, Boss, has been the first player who go out for this point, and second one, number 12, already shot by USA. And now after G2, USA made decision to reach the snake. And number 33 from USA already in the snake, and they got number 11 from Belgium, G3, and if he up his head, 2 target is clearly in front of him, and yes, 1 down, second down. Yeah, American team made it
Really good breakout with 5 guns up.
with very good,
Solid.
confident game
Yes,
for them.
solid game.
Okay, we will wait for French and Ukrainian women. So, how is your experience in France, and how is the conditions about this tournament? I think it's
Really good.
after 4 or 5 years after Corona time. It's a huge event in Europe. Last 5 years.
Yes, yes. And the weather is good. It's not raining. So the temperature is nice. It's a really good tournament.
10 seconds.
10 seconds announced, and Ukraine ready in red side and France in blue side, and we will watch their breakout from drone. Thank you, Julian. And French start run wide like Ukraine. Ukraine also so brave. They sent their front player to giant wing in the Dorito line. Same like French women choose. They are completely play almost in the mirror bunkers. Ukraine lost 3 games in their group, but it does not mean that they are weak team. They are so strong, but play against very hard teams. Like now, even we are watching how they are playing against France. French women team already won against Great Britain, so this scores give you some idea how quality they are. Now France tried to get Snake, and Ukraine in same time got the Dorito 3. One player in the Snake side from French side, and Ukraine still play with 5 players and dominate the game. So number 8 from France coming slowly to 50, and now check the cross and probably see number 3 from Ukraine very soon. One player down from France. Front player from Ukraine crossed the blue area and got the Dorito, and they immediately shot number 6 from France, and number 8 also shoot. Oh, 1-for-1 came for Ukraine, and Ukraine lost 3 players in same seconds. They catch good chance, but 1-for-1 little bit made it hard for them.
Are hard.
And they lost the front players. 1-for-1 came in the front players zone, and so they have 2 players remain in the backside. French team couldn't count well because of 1-for-1 probably. Still number 2 tried to control Dorito line, but there are nobody in there. And number 2 tried to make her angle wider and move to giant can. In same time, Ukrainian back player entered the snake, number 29, and checked the field inside of the bunker, and also now checked the tape. Her support player reached the Maya temple. She is forcing the corner player from France, but she's under danger because there is one more player control the snake from the brick, behind the brick. Ukraine also back player, and now French player suddenly shut her down. Only one player in snake, 2 players in French side, and yeah, they don't allow her to survive.
Yeah, good point for France.
Yeah, Ukraine is a little bit unlucky because 1-for-1 came from the front area, and they got very good bunkers, but they lost.
And the experience from France opening the game was really important.
So point proved.
Good game.
Point approved.
So Belgium supporters back. Your team, we can see your team in the right side.
Yeah, a lot of Brazilians right there. That's so cool to see.
Julian, if you have chance, please try to show us the Brazilian players. Their coach is with me, and we can show the players if you have chance. So now game start. We follow the USA breakout, and number 12 shot in the break. 4 players remain in Belgium.
4 against 4.
And second one also down, and they shot 1 player from USA.
3 against 3.
3? They lost also 1 player? Or
2 players. It's 3 against 3.
Okay, good.
Interesting point again.
So now game locked, and number 18 tried to move forward, but after then he changed his decision and back to the corner. But now with his friend, they are moving USA in the 50, cross the 50, 32, shot him down. Yeah, it's a playing on, it's clear. It's clear. There will be 2-for-1 for Belgium, but there is not enough player, so they will start with 1 player less, so they will start 4. USA got this point.
That's a shame. It was a really good game.
Yeah.
Really good point. They start really good. And
So
on the
now,
Dorito side, Ryan Greenspan is playing so good. You need to have a gun, 1 or 2 guns looking at him all the time.
3 seconds.
Now French team, French women team enter the field, and Ukraine also got their position.
10 seconds.
Game on. France prefer to run shorter, and you see that Ukrainian front
Really good
player
move.
directly run to red area, Dorito. Now she's there and nobody didn't see her, and depend of how she will be quick. It's start number 7 shot. Nobody didn't see her. Nobody didn't see her yet. They are busy with the other players. I hope she will be a little bit quick. Otherwise, she cannot
shot the other
satisfy at 10. Number 10 also shot by Dorito, front player from Ukraine.
3 on 2.
3 against 2, but Ukraine front player already well hidden from the players. And she's so smart. She not shooting, you see? She keeps silence and waiting the opportunity. So we will see some spectacular moves soon, I guess.
I think she's by herself now.
Now I think only one player
Yeah.
remain in
3 against
Ukraine,
1.
and she's behind the right side, first Dorito. And France has 3 players. Now she moved to giant wing, but she heard the voice. So now she saw, yeah. Now inform where she is. They couldn't count well, and they are focused on this side. Anybody in the snake?
No,
I cannot see.
They lost
Yeah.
the numbers.
Oh,
So
no,
nice
no,
2
there
against
must
1.
be something, because she got hit.
No, it's 2 against 1.
Now the front player of
Oh.
Ukraine made a trade. 1 player remain, France, and
And that's it.
how she got hit then?
It was her. She did a really good move of the break and shot four bodies.
Okay.
Really good move.
She shot 3 players, clearly what I see.
Yes, yes. Really good move.
Yeah, towel. Towel came from Ukraine.
Point approved.
Please do it again. I
Yeah.
like that.
Definitely, because they pick up some fruits and they will repeat it.
Yes, yes.
Belgium back to field with nice support from their spectators, but they start with 4. Unfortunately, they got a major penalty in the last second of the game, and now USA ready with 5. 10 seconds called up.
Game on.
Game on. Because of this advantage, USA forced the game forward. He reached already the other side giant wing, shot 2 guys immediately, 3, and now last shot with a trade, but still 4 alive in American side.
Yeah.
Number
really good
23 reached there.
move. Yeah. Really good move from Ryan Greenspan. Remember the last point? I told, please, 2 guys on that guy.
Point approved.
Do you remember the first game of USA today against Italy?
Yes.
They made a sprint race in last 9 seconds, and 2 or 3 of them reached there in
Yeah.
6 or 7 seconds.
Yeah.
They are so athlete.
Yeah.
Nobody don't say that they are all and over 40. No,
No,
they are
they
perfect
still the top
athletes.
level. Yeah, they
perfect
still
athletes.
top level from the best teams in USA. They're amazing.
So number 3, Ludmila, was the player who ran to the Dorito, I guess, if I'm right. And she,
Do you think she's gonna do it again?
I'm expecting, if I'm their coach, I definitely repeat it because nobody didn't saw her, and till the end she worked there. But of course, it's very hard, in heavy break of France. Look, they are 3 points ahead, but the coach still so seriously instructs something to them.
I'm pretty sure he's talking about the Dorito player.
Seconds. 2 seconds. 10 seconds.
10 seconds called, and Ukraine start from red side. We will follow them from the drone, and France start from blue side. 5 in. She tried. Ludmila again tried to get it, but unfortunately, French women not allow her this time. Players couldn't saw her, but their coach for sure get some plan for this. So 2 players out from Ukraine, 3 players. Do you smell some food? Barbecue somewhere.
Yes.
Break is coming soon. Lunch break. Only 1 bracket remain between Great Britain against Norway, ladies, and Italy and Finland games. So for this bracket, still game continue, but Ukraine play with 2 players only, and France only lost 1 player.
60 seconds.
Last 60 seconds announced. That's mean players should avoid from major penalties, otherwise they can lose the point. 4 players slowly control the field, and Ukraine shot the snake player and immediately shot the Dorito line. They
He on her on the hopper. She has a hit.
If she got a hit, yes, and it's playing on, and check the refs. Probably point goes to Ukraine. Just now we talk about it. If major penalty come, then point goes to Ukraine. Head ref will make decision. Okay, he's...
Yes.
Yeah, red flag brought 1 point to Ukraine. They right, she was hidden behind the Dorito. It was straight in the beginning, but after then she played on and, present the point to Ukraine. We are happy that we will watch one more time Ukrainian team in the field. Time is not their friend in this point, but I'm sure that they will have some plans for the last 40 seconds. Or USA ready against Belgium, and they are 5 this point. Belgium move faster. They know that they need to get urgent point, but American guys already reached the 50, and in same time Belgium catch 50 snake, and they shot 1 player.
They shot 2.
And 2, and if snake player up his head, there number 45 front of him, but yeah, he is running.
They're doing good.
Yeah, back support. Don't allow him to cross, and
Great
Players
point.
down.
Great
Yeah,
point for
yeah, yeah.
Belgium. Great
Belgium
point.
got the point. So they are only 1 point away from USA in this game. Belgium did good job.
Yes, they're doing really good.
Phase. Point approved.
France back with full crew because they have plenty players inside and 2-4-1. Enough to punish enough players, so they will start with 5. And Ukraine back. And this time Ludmila play in snake side instead of Dorito.
3 seconds.
30 seconds called. I'm expecting something spectacular from Ukrainian side because it's obviously last point and they will, it's a goodbye point for them. Game on. In the break they run again.
They did
They
again.
shot one from France, but 3 players down in the break and the other player followed them. Only 2 players remain in Ukrainian side and still much players in France. Cannot count properly, but 4 of them still in the game, I guess. Ukraine, one behind the center back and the other one behind the mini wing.
Game stop.
Yeah.
No points.
Congratulations, Ukraine.
It was a really good game.
This is for you. We support you. Okay, France, congratulations. You got the game. And we say goodbye for Ukrainian women team. They proudly present their country in France inside huge troubles in their country. They did good job. Thank you, Ukraine. So Belgium back to field for get 1 more point from USA and catch them in the game. And USA has 4 players, am I right? Yes, they are 4.
Yes, they got penalty.
They are
Red
4.
flag.
So now game on. USA play with 4 players. Belgium fast and reach the front bunkers. But America control the field. Even with 4 players, they control the field.
They shot 2 guys.
It's bounced on the loaders. Even number 81, check it. USA player reached the giant wing in their field. Number 81, very close to see him. Now the game locked and we will see which team will unlock this one. Dorito player passed the... Okay, it's a trade.
3 on 2.
3 against 2 and American... Oh, you see, there's a scorpion shot. Only 1 drop. I hear the sound of the paint. And yeah,
That's
2
it.
players still alive. Ref is running. Let's see what will happen. Oh my God, it's out and there is 1 player, number 32. It seems like it's going to no point because these 2 players not in the game. No point. No. He's in the game. The Belgian guy is in the game. He's in the game. Belgium very close to get this point. He as player, head ref.
Yeah,
Head
he
ref
was in a
checking.
corner. I
Yeah.
thought he got shot, but he's not.
Now he's clean.
So he's still alive.
Ref say that wait. He asked his guys to confirmation that he's still alive or not. If he is clean, that's for sure he will touch the buzzer. Ref check. Game on, and they got the point. It's impressive result. Impressive result. Number 25 from Belgium.
Nations Cup.
Yeah.
So great.
Yeah. Veteran games always a lot of surprises inside.
I don't know.
Okay, the American
what he
coach,
did.
American
I
coach.
don't know what he did, but it was nice.
And now number 18. Okay, I think they can get penalty, or at least.
Yeah, they're saying they shot that guy on the corner.
Yeah, but he's
But
clean. All
yes.
4 players check it. All 4 refs checked
Whatever
already.
he did, good job.
And I
point
didn't
for
see that
Belgium.
somebody show out to him. I thought that
Me
he
neither.
move
Me neither.
out
Yes.
himself, but he's in. And now I'm really expecting the Americans will play very brutally. You will see that.
The
Now
next point
timeout
will
came
be-
from Belgium side.
Next point will be really good.
Yeah, because Americans always follow their revenge. You know,
Uh-huh.
they are.
And the Belgians
Yeah.
playing great.
They are watching every week, several times Avengers, so that's normal, this behavior. I'm sure that they will brutally force the game, but I think Belgium coach thinking same like me and try to get some plan for this. Of course, Belgium has very pro players, even in this veteran level.
Yes.
They
yes.
played more than 15 years in high rankings in Europe and the world.
Uh-huh. And from USA, we can see from here at least 3 Dynasty players. So Dynasty is playing really good
Yeah.
forever. All the
Name
time.
is Dynasty. They have own
Yes.
story.
And also Colt Roberts from X Factor, really good player.
And now refs made critic because they really want to be sure they did good job. They know that after the game they will make a lot of critic with the coach, and head ref want to know everything and know the story well, because refs always try to explain their decisions after the game. They choose this way because they don't want to break any hearts. They try to do their best, and we are big witness for them. They are really doing good job.
What a job, what a hard job
Yeah.
to
And-
be a referee.
They are the marshal in the field, and also now cleaner of the field. And end of the game, they are transformed people relations operators and give all information to players in very nice way. So thank you for them again.
At least for the Brazilian national team, I saw they are doing really good jobs. We got a few penalties as well, but everything was
They are
far.
they are so
They're really
fair
good.
players. I think only 1-1-4-1 I seen from their side, not major penalty. And 1-4-1 is very natural because it's not mean that players cheating. Because if you got a hit on the loader, you have no chance. We played many years and we well know it. It's hard to feel that shot.
Yes.
And also your backside, harness or pods. It's
yes.
impossible to feel it.
Yeah, it's really hard.
And 1-4-1 is not a major fault for players. It's naturally and suddenly can come and find you. The 2 heroes of the last game together.
It's all good. They are trying the best.
Look, they are
the referee's job.
competitor,
Yes.
and now they are talking and having chat inside the field. Paintball is this. Instead of everybody thinking that paintball is a war game or something like that, no, it's not.
Not at all.
It's exactly massive strategy game and massive athlete
Yes.
needs.
Yes.
This is very far from the war. And the players' attitude is always friendly. And always, I'm repeating, even the competitors help each other in the field. Many times I've watched such a games that two teams going out from same pit and their pit crew help each one.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, Belgium. Wow, they use all the seconds till the end. 10 seconds called for both teams. 5 play against
2 seconds.
5. Let's
Interesting
see
point
how
right there.
USA answer this last point. But still, coach is talking. Still talking. Even for single point, they don't like to lose, you know. Game on. USA starts. Wow. One player already got the snake from Belgium side and with his supporter, so he's in the safe and reached to 50. Let's see what he gonna do, because no one didn't see, and he has chance to shot somebody. Is there any
He moved to back center.
bank center? Okay,
Yes.
I lost him because
Uh-huh.
2 players down from Belgium in same
Oh,
side,
penalty.
and 1-for-1 for them. Okay, 81 went out. Yeah, from the tank. The
Yeah.
only number 71
4
play
one.
against 5, and the Raptors running to him. You see? Okay, number 71 is a little bit angry, and he's right. He already out, and Americans prefer to shut them more.
Yeah. They knew that was coming.
Yeah, but
Why
it's a
don't you
great
say-
result for also
Try
Belgium.
don't be the last one.
Yeah. USA won this game,
Approved. Game finished.
and next bracket will start in 15 minutes. And let's say something more about Brazil, and if you want to express some information to our spectators, welcome.
Yeah, sure. Thank you so much for the opportunity. First of all, I want to say thanks to all our sponsors and the people who help us to be here. You know, like families, my family, my wife, my kids, our sponsors from in Brazil, they help us a lot. All the team players, all this love we got from Brazil and from South America as well. We have Colombian friends in here helping us out.
Yeah.
So this is really cool.
Yeah,
And-
exactly. To think what I say yesterday, here is almost 17 different countries registered, but I'm sure that more than 30 countries presented by some players, vendors, or some at least visitors.
Yes, exactly. So it's really good to be here. And before the COVID, we was here in 2019 and 2018.
I remember
as well.
2018 we played.
Yes,
yeah.
yes. So we are trying to come more to Europe. In Brazil, it's easier to go to USA to play paintball than to come here. But what we are trying to do now is to bring also the Brazilian team, athletes to play in Europe. And I think this is really good for the sport, for South America, for Brazil as well. So
Yeah.
I'm really happy.
How many different countries here? That much we are developed the paintball all around the world.
Exactly.
And we are already bigger than many sports, even many Olympic sports. We have more players and more organization than them before COVID. But of course, we are a little bit far from to be Olympic sports. But I'm sure that our federations, international federations, and also the Dreux Federation, UPBF, has some aims to do it. Because paintball is such a sport to cover 2 different layers. One is professional level, and also we have amateur and scenario players.
Exactly.
And scenario players, almost every city in the world, they have at least one field. So it's a huge opportunity for amateurs to feel something about paintball. And also professional level. We have more than around 50 countries already member to international federations all around the
That's so
world is
cool.
huge.
That's so cool.
Huge. So, yeah, Shalo, we are very happy to see you here,
Thank you.
this is for you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. It's a pleasure to be here.
Thank you very
Nice
much,
to
and
meet you.
good luck for next games for you.
Yes, thank you
and
so
we
much.
go to break before the game. Great Britain against Norway national team ladies, and Italian women team play and Finland women team.
Thank you so much.
So, see you
Brazil,
soon.
Thank you,
We go
guys.
to
Keep
break.
watching.
Bye bye.
The Missouri All-Stars have been playing together out of Kansas City for about going on 5 years. Our play style is super aggressive. We like to just be in your face constantly, can just keep the gas going the whole time. D4 season, I had hit Walker up and was like, hey man, like, what's the situation with this carbon gear? It looks awesome, I would like to get my guys in it. And from right then and there, D4 season 4 years ago, he got us plugged in. We've been with him ever since. They're here at every event. They have gear that you can buy on hand. They have lenses on hand. If you have a tear in your knee pad, you need to swap that out. They'll have that for you. I've literally had Walker in my pit in Dallas asking me if I need help with pits. Like, you can't ask for anything more from a sponsor.
If it's meant to be, I'm up and coming, but calming down, I'm centering.
Hey, what's up guys? Mark Johnson here with AC Diesel. I want to talk to you guys about the Shocker amp. This is my 24th season. I'm playing in the pro division. I want to talk about the amp. Straight out of the box, under $1,000 retail gun. Straight out of the box, shoots just like your top $1,500 gun. One good thing about the Shocker amp is the efficiency. I shoot 9 to 10 pods, no problem on my 88. And then it does come with the Freak Kit, the best barrel on the market right now, and you get your inserts as well. And you can upgrade with the full insert kit. If you're a mech player, it's a quick release. One screw out the back, pop it up, put new solenoid in it, you're good to go. Less than 60 seconds, I can have that thing changed out for me. One thing I like about the Shocker is how small and compact it is, and it's super, super lightweight. We were the test team when it first came out. I have not one issue at all playing with this marker. Out of the box, straight on the pro field, compete with the top paintball markers in the league. One good thing about Shocker is the support team that they have. They come all to the major events and minor events. They got all the techs here ready to go, set you up. You got a problem with your marker, on the spot, they got you fixed. If you're looking for a Shocker amp in your area, go to your local dealers and they can get you hooked up with any Shockers that you need. American-made gun, made in Pennsylvania.
Back further on the back line and get through the lane quicker.
welcome back
3 seconds.
for Veteran World Championship of UPBF game. Last game for this morning between Great Britain against Norway. 10 seconds already announced. Britain start from red side, Norway start from blue side. And right after this game, we will back for Italy and Finland women game. 2 players down from Britain. Norway shut them out in the break. Now, British player slowly got the snake and sliding till the 50. And Norway already far, but yeah, number 8 shot by snake player from Britain. Another player also, British players got their position and shot 3 players, and now snake player has a chance to shot giant can player from Norway, and he did. She did. What I'm talking. This is not a veteran team. Oh, sorry. Sorry, everyone. Now is a women game, and the schedule is mixed in front of me. And last players on the field from Norway and Britain, and Norwegian player shot the British player number 15, and now she is going to buzzer. Point for Norway ladies team. So my guests reach here. Welcome. Belgium national team. Welcome here.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Fine, take your microphone. So, your guys did good job last game, and
Thanks a lot.
so we back to you now. Italy and Finland teams are ready.
Game on.
Italy start from red side and Finland start from blue side. After break, all players in, and
On the snake right now.
Italian lady already got the snake.
Oh yeah, okay.
And from
Thanks.
snake, she shot 1 player from Finland. Italy lost 1 player from back, but still 4 inside. And Finland also lost players. Now Finland sent front player to giant wing, and Italy already got the last Dorito on their side, and also 1 more player playing giant wing. Oh my god. The back player on Dorito line down, and now 2 players in 2 Dorito and 2 players in snake. Fun is coming. Yeah, snake was a trait, but Dorito player from Finland shot 3 people, included snake player. Next snake player. Okay, so point, I think, very close to Finland. Yeah. Tell us something more about your game. It was epic story. You catch USA.
Yeah, it was great. They play well. I think, I didn't expect that neither. So, I was just saying that have fun on that game because they were already winning three games for Belgium. So, yeah, I'm really happy with that result, to be honest.
Norwegians support their ladies team.
10 seconds.
10 seconds already called,
What is
and
the score?
Britain woman ready. on blue side, and they start, and they shot one player immediately from Norway.
Okay, another one get checked.
If
From the
she
center.
got hit, there will be 1-for-1, but no, ref asked
She
her
was-
to continue. And 4 players from Britain and 4 players from Norway. Ref again running somewhere. I scare what will happen after check. Okay. He jumped around the player and told that go on.
Okay.
Norway sent 1 player and Dorito line behind the giant wing, and also number 15 from Britain reached the 50 snake with number 10 support her there. Number 11 from Britain also take the 50 line.
Fuck. Sorry.
And 1 more British player moving out. 3 remain in Britain side, and still 4 in Norway. Number 11 tried to find her in the.
Okay.
Oh my God! She reached the bunker and marked her, but yeah, in that mess, another British player reached the Dorito and shot the back player of Norway. And I think only 1 player remain in Norway behind the mini wing, because the center back also painted, and snake player soon
Okay.
reach. Yeah, they got it. Britain got the point. I hope if she is clean, but I think she is.
Yep.
And Norway lost this point.
So it is 1-1, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
USA team offends the refs very much after third point of Belgium. Even we surprised, because he was in the corner and any ref didn't show out to him.
Okay.
And even we think that he got hit, but in the end nobody didn't show out and he was clean. End of the day.
10 seconds.
It's
Yeah.
a very interesting point of the day. And now Italy and Finland ready. Italy coming from blue area, and Finland start from red side. I think all still in the game, but Italy front player got the paint immediately after break. Finland didn't prefer to run far, and they prefer to stay back in the beginning, but now they got the snake, but they lost their
The back player.
back player.
So, yeah.
She preferred to play behind the first cake, and Italy reload the Maya temple
But
because
just
it's
get
very
shot, yeah.
important for control the snake line, but she also got hit, and now number 34 from Finland, she reached the 50, and she is searching where the other Italian players are. Finland lost another player. Finland have
I think
3 players, and Italy, I think 2 only. One is behind the Dorito 1 and another one behind the Dorito 2. And the Dorito 2 player from Finland painted already.
it looks like a
But
2-on-2
number
now.
34 already seen the front player of Italy. She
Just get hit.
shot her down, but another one behind the third Dorito in blue side. And let's see, number 34 can
But
see
there
on.
is
There's one more.
in
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
Small bunker.
She hid herself. We even couldn't see. Okay, another one came for Dorito, but same story waiting her. Number 34 well located for that bunker. And now 14. Number 14 is coming. Number 14 is coming. Okay, now. Okay. What's she searching?
Oh.
Okay. So, Finland made this point from snake side.
Yes. Number 34 there, she's looking good. I saw
Yeah.
already her making some
She
great
patient
shots.
full, waiting, and
Staying alive.
one by one they
Yes.
reached the Dorito, and she catch them up.
Great point for her.
And you have also very much supporters in the
Oh,
field,
yeah,
and they
there's
are singing songs and
yes,
celebrating.
Much people, you know. Much people are supporting us now, you know, when there's a national.
Since beginning till now, I can say that Norway and Belgium has big fun teams in there.
Yeah, we try to support each other, of
Yeah.
course, and it's making us confident also, and
Because you are not only players, you're not only here by players. You have
Yeah.
also families and
Exactly,
other supporters
exactly.
here. So game on, and Norway start from blue side. Great
okay.
Britain start from red side.
But the Dorito player gets
Norway lost first player already right after the break. Britain still 5 players in, and they reached number 5 down from Britain, but in same time one more player going out from Norway.
Oh,
Wow.
I heard something on the hopper, yeah.
I hear that sound as well.
It's on the
And
hopper.
if, yeah,
Oh,
1-for-1 coming. 1-for-1 came for Britain.
Oh,
I hear that sound like, you
yeah,
know,
me too, I heard it too.
only 2 players in the British side and 3 players in Norway, and Norway got the 50 snake with number 16 and 2 remaining British sides, and they also lost number 11. Only 1 player remain, but Norway has 3 players and well located in the layout, on the layout. Now she is defending herself,
The Dorito one push. Gonna finish
but
that
Norway don't allow her to survive. So it seems like, not seems like, definitely point go to Norway, because British coach got towel.
one. So I will push that ball.
Wind bring us some gates.
2 seconds.
So Italy, this point coming from red side, and Finland from blue side. Game on. Finland got 2 points,
Oh,
and Italy sent directly to the players to Snake and the Dorito line, but Dorito line player already out. In same time, Finland lost another player.
came from the center.
Now Snake
Oh.
taken by Italian player, and she immediately shot Finn player right behind after the giant can. And 3 players remain. Finland, and here 4 players in Italy,
So,
1 in Snake, and now she got in last centimeter, you know, from the foot.
yes, exactly.
Italy is much serious than 2 points. They run faster in the field, and from Snake they are forcing the game. Finn player tried to survive behind the mini wing, but Snake player from Italy already shot the corner player. They are so close to win, yeah. 3 of them attacked on 1 player, and Italy getting points after ref check. If she's clean, and point belong to Italy. So,
That's
what do you think
amazing.
about layout and
It's really interesting. It looks for me like there is 2 different fields from a side to another. So, do you see different games coming from Dorito or from the Snakes? Or it's not that there is only one side who's gonna be better than the other. So
Yeah.
it's gonna be really interesting to see how to react to that. You know, if they are like more pushing on one way or on the other.
so 5 ready for both sides. Britain start with 5,
Yeah, big breakout, going short,
and
moving to the center, moving to the Snake. Nice move, actually. It's gonna call all over. I can't see the left side with the door.
Yeah, left side is completely dark now, but we will fix it during the game. So now Britain player number 15 reached the 50 snake. Polton name is player, and
I can't see. Sorry.
yeah,
I want to have a look on what happened.
Norway losing players one by one from snake side. Britain
Britain are really playing good
control
together. Yeah.
the field,
They
and
already
they are
are.
so calm. They know that
They have the
they will
count.
come one by one and they will hunt them.
They play for each other, so which is good. So yeah, they're looking great. Oh,
And she moved, but it's maybe a little bit early because Dorito player from Norwegian side catch her up. So British team tried to balance game to send one player to snake side again, but they are
really
still
good
four, and
yeah.
Norway prefer to play in baseline and not move forward since beginning till now, and they have not enough player, of course. So Britain try to find out where they are, and they don't want to lose any extra point because Norway leading game 2-1,
Alright, yeah,
and this
yeah,
point is so important.
Yes, it is.
If the difference will be 2 points, it's hard to compensate. And now one more Norwegian player moved out, and British players one by one sending them out of the field. Number 11 hid herself perfectly. Look, she used the tree
Oh yeah.
and
Not
cover herself from crossfire from the snake back, and also control the Dorito line perfectly. And number 10 already reached the other side of the snake.
That's a
And
great-
if she farmer, yeah, if she
I
okay, she got
Oh,
hit from Dorito line.
too bad.
Okay, now Britain shot the Dorito player.
So yeah, I think they have this.
So now point
That was a
goes
great
to
point. Great point.
Britain,
I
yeah.
will move that door again. Sure.
Here, go. We have enough.
And approve.
Can I push it all the way?
Now we also back the game.
Yes. I was blind from one side. Yeah.
So
Okay.
last 10 seconds, and Italian team start from
10
blue
seconds.
side, and Finland team coming from red. Games are so faster, you know. Even the pot guys cannot catch in the time. So it's a good start for Italy. They reached the snake in the beginning. They lost one player, but they sent their front players far. Finland tried to control snake line by 2 players, but Italy already got it. And one more player, front player of Finland, reached the giant wing middle of the field near the second Dorito.
Okay.
And
They reached the snake,
Finland player reached the brick, enter the snake, and now enter the snake behind the cake. So now we have 2 players in the snake, and Italian support player from giant can. She is disturbing the It was very close,
It
very
was, yes,
close,
it was.
very close, and
But she realized
it's
that she was
made
on
her
it, so-
scared to not move. So, no,
Oh, and she's
Like that.
making it.
not much chance to survive there because Italian player.
Oh,
Luckily, she got some paint on the loader, and now Finn player, Snake player is safe at
And
least, but
just shot
she's
the snake
still,
also from Italy.
yeah, she's still player front of it.
Wow.
Okay, she reached the 50, and she preferred to move more.
But another one from Italy is in the Dorito 4 actually.
Yeah, now
Oh, moving to the other side.
she
of the
crossed the red side Doritos, and she's sliding till the end, I guess.
field. Oh yeah, she can do that. No problem.
So now, okay, Italian
Oh.
player already entered the giant wing, and now she shot the back support,
Oh.
but in same time a trade. But it's a valuable trade for Italia
Yeah.
because she got 2, and Snake player already crossed the other side and
that-
shooting the last player.
Tie.
Yeah.
Point approved.
It was so close, but Snake player of Finland did very good job.
Yes, 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 yes.
So now the difference reached 2 points between Finland and
3
Italy,
seconds.
Okay, that's
and
really
Great
interesting.
Britain
you
and
know.
Norway points are
Timeout.
same, 2 by 2, and Norway got timeout because British players already near the start point.
Mhm.
1 minute.
Which divisions Belgium competing here? I seen veterans,
Yep.
men,
And
and
also the U19.
U19, 3 divisions, yeah?
Yes, 3.
Good. How many teams coming for NXL European Championship from Belgium?
From Belgium, there is not that much, I think.
The
Other-
registration still continues, so we cannot
Yes,
clear
so-
it, but I think 4 teams or 3?
Yeah, something like this. Not that much. You know, we have also players going into different teams, like French
Yeah,
team.
you have also.
We have one guy from
yes.
Scalp that play for it's Belgium, but is playing for Scalp. So yeah, it was. We use him in the men's
2
teams.
seconds.
You know, after 4 years, first time in Europe this kind big competition happening. More than 170 teams register, included national teams, and the numbers is getting more and more.
Oh yeah,
And it's
okay.
so good to be here, I
Nice
guess.
to hear. Yeah.
So Norway starts from blue side,
Oh.
but they lost 2 players
Good breakout. for
suddenly
the
in
UK.
breakout. This is good number. We saw 3 players shot in the breakout today, but 2 also very good results. And British women already moving, and Norway take towel. It's
Okay.
right decision.
Yes.
It's right decision because time is getting more and more important. These
Exactly.
kind of close games.
Exactly. So, and they were in a good place. So the coach made a good decision.
And it's also proof that how much he or she trusts the team,
Yeah.
the Norwegian coach, I mean.
So 3-2.
Yeah, now we will see what Finland do against Italy.
Mhm.
Our door is coming back. Okay, we will find the solution in
Yes.
the lunch break, but for now, wind is getting a little bit
No worry, I'm the solution for now.
yes,
3
stronger.
seconds. Timeout.
Another timeout for Finland. So that pit side took 2 timeouts.
Yep. I wonder how much time left they have on both games. Just to know how pressure they are. How much pressure, sorry.
This is last game before lunch break, and after lunch break we will back 1:30. So 1:30 p.m. and I think we still have approximately 1 hour to recover ourselves and back for afternoon games.
Do you know if they are playing already the semi and finals today about the Nation Cups, or they are do it tomorrow?
I think they finish it today.
Alright.
I didn't get the afternoon schedule,
Okay,
but
alright.
according Paul, he said that they will play in the
Cool.
final games also.
10 seconds.
10 seconds could be last one if Finland get this point against Great Britain.
Game on.
Game on, and
Okay. Everyone alive. They take the snake for Italy.
Italian woman again.
Number 27. Gonna do the cross shot.
Snake.
Okay. Finland in a snake too. Okay. First kill come from.
Yeah, Finland lost first player. They are not rushing, but Italia need point immediately. Otherwise, it will be last point for them, and they shot another one from
Yeah.
Finland.
The Rito
Now
player from Italy
they are
making jumps.
they have a chance to get this point, but they prefer to play slowly. They need to be a
Oh.
little bit faster,
That's
and
great.
one more Finland player down, but in same time, okay, the other one also. I think only one player remain in back center, and she also out. And now they need to go and touch that lovely buzzer immediately, because they need time for catch Finland for next point.
Point approved.
So nice point from Italy. Yeah. Was kind of fast.
Norway coach preferred to use towel
For Finland,
quickly in
yeah?
Norway,
Okay, sorry.
and to make their team ready for next point. You see, Norway also massive supporters here, and British women ready in blue side, and Norwegians are ready for red side. Time is ticking, and game on. Game on. Norway start 5 players after break, but England lost number 6 during the breakout, and Norway already captured giant wing in Dorito line, but no players in snake side. Last 60 seconds. Britain has 4 players, Norway has 5, and Norway got the Dorito 3, and number 16 from Norway reached to snake, and she's tried to be faster, and she shoot faster. Time is not friend for Norway in this point.
No.
And now they know that snake as a player now in the middle is completely available to move.
Exactly. Yeah. They have to go. They don't have much
They
time
need to
left
do
now,
something. Time is ticking. Norwegians.
Okay. She's
Okay, now she did something right, but still they are waiting.
yeah.
Still they are waiting.
Allez, come on,
At
Norway.
least snake player need to do something. Come on. Okay, number 11 down. 2 players remain, but time is not enough.
Game stop.
Great for Great Britain. They defend their zone very well, perfectly defending, and they used all seconds, and Norwegians did good job but couldn't have enough time.
Exactly. Yeah.
Now we know why the coach got a towel, because if they have 15 more seconds, maybe they can make
exactly.
this point and got at least 1 point from this game.
10 seconds.
Like you say, Great Britain
Yeah.
really locked the field really well. They didn't have to push, so it was nice. That was nice. Congrats.
So game on for Italy and Finland.
Okay, 1 minute left
Italy
also.
has a chance to catch Finland maybe, but Finland also runs shorter. That means they want to defend. Number 27 from Italy reached the 50 snake, and also another player reached 50. So Italia forced the game to not allow Finland to win this game that quick. And yeah, snake player catch the Maya players, but Finland also got the snake by the player number 24. Now they try to balance the game, but Italy also player Indorito, but snake player out now. And now Finland has two chances. One is time. Oh, two players down in same time. Game time finish, and Finland women use this opportunity and don't allow Italians to catch them up. And number 5 going and hugging everyone. Okay. Coach is more happy than players, I guess. Good. They deserve to celebrate this.
They really deserve.
So
They
now
really
the
super
morning
well.
bracket finish, and now we are going to lunch break. Thank you for joining me for this point and tell something else about your last game and your
pleasure.
country.
Pleasure.
I wish you good luck and see you later. We are going to break now. We'll be back for afternoon games at 1:30 p.m. Thank you.
The Missouri All-Stars have been playing together out of Kansas City for about going on 5 years. Our play style is super aggressive. We like to just be in your face constantly, can just keep the gas going the whole time. D4 season, I had hit Walker up and was like, hey man, like, what's the situation with this carbon gear? It looks awesome, I would like to get my guys in it. And from right then and there, D4 season 4 years ago, he got us plugged in. We've been with him ever since. They're here at every event. They have gear that you can buy on hand. They have lenses on hand. If you have a tear in your knee pad, you need to swap that out. They'll have that for you. I've literally had Walker in my pit in Dallas asking me if I need help with pits. Like, you can't ask for anything more from a sponsor.
If it's meant to be, I'm up and coming, but calming down, I'm centering.
Hey, what's up guys? Mark Johnson here with AC Diesel. I want to talk to you guys about the Shocker amp. This is my 24th season. I'm playing in the pro division. I want to talk about the amp. Straight out of the box, under $1,000 retail gun. Straight out of the box, shoots just like your top $1,500 gun. One good thing about the Shocker amp is the efficiency. I shoot 9 to 10 pods, no problem on my 88. And then it does come with the Freak Kit, the best barrel on the market right now, and you get your inserts as well. And you can upgrade with the full insert kit. If you're a mech player, it's a quick release. One screw out the back, pop it up, put new solenoid in it, you're good to go. Less than 60 seconds, I can have that thing changed out for me. One thing I like about the Shocker is how small and compact it is. and it's super, super lightweight. We were the test team when it first came out. I have not one issue at all playing with this marker. Out of the box, straight on the pro field, compete with the top paintball markers in the league. One good thing about Shocker is the support team that they have. They come all to the major events and minor events. They got all the techs here ready to go, set you up. You got a problem with your marker, on the spot, and they got you fixed. If you're looking for a Shocker amp in your area, go to your local dealers and they can get you hooked up with any Shockers that you need. American-made gun, made in Pennsylvania.
Back further on the back line and get through the lane quicker.
You're hungry.
Missouri All-Stars have been playing together out of Kansas City for about going on 5 years. Our play style is super aggressive. We like to just be in your face constantly, can just keep the gas going the whole time. D4 season, I had hit Walker up and was like, hey man, like, what's the situation with this carbon gear? It looks awesome, I would like to get my guys in it. And from right then and there, D4 season 4 years ago, he got us plugged in. We've been with him ever since. They're here at every event. They have gear that you can buy on hand. They have lenses on hand. If you have a tear in your knee pad, you need to swap that out. They'll have that for you. I've literally had Walker in my pit in Dallas asking me if I need help with pits. Like, you can't ask for anything more from a sponsor.
If it's meant to be, I'm up and coming, but calming down, I'm centering.
Hey, what's up guys? Mark Johnson here with AC Diesel. I want to talk to you guys about the Shocker amp. This is my 24th season. I'm playing in the Pro Division. I want to talk about the amp. Straight out of the box, under $1,000 retail gun. Straight out of the box, shoots just like your top $1,500 gun. One good thing about the Shocker amp is the efficiency. I shoot 9 to 10 pods, no problem on my 88. And then it does come with the Freak Kit, the best barrel on the market right now, and you get your inserts as well. And you can upgrade with the full insert kit. If you're a mech player, it's a quick release. One screw out the back, pop it up, put new solenoid in it, you're good to go. Less than 60 seconds, I can have that thing changed out for me. One thing I like about the Shocker is how small and compact it is, and it's super, super lightweight. We were the test team when it first came out. I have not one issue at all playing with this marker. Out of the box, straight on the pro field, compete with the top paintball markers in the league. One good thing about Shocker is the support team that they have. They come all to the major events and minor events. They got all the techs here ready to go, set you up. You got a problem with your marker, on the spot, and they got you fixed. If you're looking for a Shocker amp in your area, go to your local dealers and they can get you hooked up with any Shockers that you need. American-made gun, made in Pennsylvania.
Back further on the back line and get through the lane quicker.
You're hungry.
Missouri All-Stars have been playing together out of Kansas City for about going on 5 years. Our play style is super aggressive. We like to just be in your face constantly, can just keep the gas going the whole time. D4 season, I had hit Walker up and was like, hey man, like, what's the situation with this carbon gear? It looks awesome, I would like to get my guys in it. And from right then and there, D4 season 4 years ago, he got us plugged in. We've been with him ever since. They're here at every event. They have gear that you can buy on hand. They have lenses on hand. If you have a tear in your knee pad, you need to swap that out. They'll have that for you. I've literally had Walker in my pit in Dallas asking me if I need help with pits. Like, you can't ask for anything more from a sponsor.
If it's meant to be, I'm up and coming, but calming down, I'm centering.
Hey, what's up guys? Mark Johnson here with AC Diesel. I want to talk to you guys about the Shocker amp. This is my 24th season. I'm playing in the Pro Division. I want to talk about the amp. Straight out of the box, under $1,000 retail gun. Straight out of the box, shoots just like your top $1,500 gun. One good thing about the Shocker amp is the efficiency. I shoot 9 to 10 pods, no problem on my 88. And then it does come with the Freak Kit, the best barrel on the market right now, and you get your inserts as well. And you can upgrade with the full insert kit. If you're a mech player, it's a quick release. One screw out the back, pop it up, put new solenoid in it, and you're good to go. Less than 60 seconds, I can have that thing changed out for me. One thing I like about the Shocker is how small and compact it is, and it's super, super lightweight. We were the test team when it first came out. I have not one issue at all playing with this marker. Out of the box, straight on the pro field, compete with the top paintball markers in the league. One good thing about Shocker is the support team that they have. They come all to the major events and minor events. They got all the techs here ready to go, set you up. You got a problem with your marker, on the spot, and they got you fixed. If you're looking for a Shocker amp in your area, go to your local dealers and they can get you hooked up with any Shockers that you need. American-made gun, made in Pennsylvania.
Back further on the back line and get through the lane quicker.
You're hungry.
Back further on the back line and get through the lane quicker.
You're hungry. The Missouri All-Stars have been playing together out of Kansas City for about going on 5 years. Our play style is super aggressive. We like to just be in your face constantly, can just keep the gas going the whole time. D4 season, I had hit Walker up and was like, hey man, like, what's the situation with this carbon gear? It looks awesome, I would like to get my guys in it. And from right then and there, D4 season 4 years ago, he got us plugged in. We've been with him ever since. They're here at every event. They have gear that you can buy on hand. They have lenses on hand. If you have a tear in your knee pad, you need to swap that out. They'll have that for you. I've literally had Walker in my pit in Dallas asking me if I need help with pits. Like, you can't ask for anything more from a sponsor.
If it's meant to be, I'm up and coming, but calming down, I'm centering.
Hey, what's up guys? Mark Johnson here with AC Diesel. I want to talk to you guys about the Shocker amp. This is my 24th season. I'm playing in the pro division. I want to talk about the amp. Straight out of the box, under $1,000 retail gun. Straight out of the box, shoots just like your top $1,500 gun. One good thing about the Shocker amp is the efficiency. I shoot 9 to 10 pods, no problem on my 88. And then it does come with the Freak Kit, the best barrel on the market right now, and you get your inserts as well. And you can upgrade with the full insert kit. If you're a mech player, it's a quick release. One screw out the back, pop it up, put new solenoid in it, you're good to go. Less than 60 seconds, I can have that thing changed out for me. One thing I like about the Shocker is how small and compact it is, and it's super, super lightweight. We were the test team when it first came out. I have not one issue at all playing with this marker. Out of the box, straight on the pro field, compete with the top paintball markers in the league. One good thing about Shocker is the support team that they have. They come all to the major events and minor events. They got all the techs here ready to go, set you up. You got a problem with your marker, on the spot, and they got you fixed. If you're looking for a Shocker amp in your area, go to your local dealers and they can get you hooked up with any Shockers that you need. American-made gun, made in Pennsylvania.
Back further on the back line and get through the lane quicker.
You're hungry.
Welcome back for second part of the day. The games continue by knockout games, as the General Secretary of UPBF, Mr. Paul
10 seconds.
Grobler, informed me, and we follow the games. Now Spain in blue side.
Game on.
Oh, they shot two guys immediately. And Spain tried to enter the snake. And they made game finish, and one extra penalty, 1-for-1.
And approved.
Point goes to Spain.
Seconds.
First game happened between Finland and Spain got the point, and now Great Britain play
Game on.
against Belgium. They start from Belgium start from red side, and they lost one player suddenly, and 3 players sent out by refs because of one shot and 1-for-1. 3 players. Great Britain lost. Ref also running for another 1-for-1 for Belgium side, and now 3 players missing in Belgium side, and Britain also lost their players, and now 1 player remained from Britain, and he got hit already. And Belgium got this point if the players are alive, and
Tie. Point approved.
Britain coach used towel for save some time.
2 seconds.
Now Spain walking through the red area,
2 seconds.
and Finland in blue side.
10 seconds.
10 seconds cold, and
Game on.
game on. Spain play with 5 players after break, and Finland lost 1 player. Spain got snake. Finland is 2nd player on the way for pit, and Spanish player slide till end of the snake, and when he up his head he will see 2 Finn player right after his cross, and he did it. First one down from Maya Temple, and second one also in danger in the corner of Finland area. And snake player shot him down, and Spain made 1 more point against Finland. So towel for Finland, and now Great Britain enter the fields like Belgium. First point, Belgium got the point against Great
10
Britain.
seconds.
10 seconds cold.
Game on.
Game on. One player down from Britain, and Belgium strongly, heavily shooting the British side, and they shoot 2 players more, and only 2 players remain in British side, but Belgium still play 5. Now British guy try to play in safe and back to the corner, and the other British player enter the snake. Now Belgium not rushing. One of player from Belgium came to the snake side and checking everywhere from here. So, welcome back.
Thank you.
I miss you so much after break. So we need your information about games. Now I can tell you that Spain got 2 points against Finland and Belgium got 1. And British guys play with 2 players in this point. And Belgium still, I think, 4. So these are still qualifications game?
This is quarterfinals being played at the moment. Yeah.
Okay.
So very interesting. And let's see just what happens here, and then we can update on a few interesting things that transpired, if you want to put it that way.
Now only 1 player remained from Britain, and just now Dorito, front player from Belgium, shot him, and another double from Great Britain. Now 2 points for Belgium. Yeah, I'm listening you now.
All right, so after the prelim games, it was France and USA in first and second place. Now, very interesting, France and USA has got exactly the same scores, the same points, everything was the same. The reason why France is lying first is literally that their winning games was 30 seconds faster than the USA. And that's 30 seconds.
30 seconds only?
Yeah.
Okay.
So between all their winning games, 30 seconds of their games was faster, and that placed them first and second.
It's exactly being good sample for us to explain the game plan yesterday and today.
Yeah.
Every point, every second,
everything
even important.
Helps. Yeah.
Now, surprisingly, USA got second place.
Yeah.
And now Finland and Spain game continue. Finland play with 3 players, 1 already half of the snake side, but Spain also 3 player. I see if there is nobody behind the center back. I cannot see it from here. 1 more Spanish guy went out, and snake side number 9 from Finland. Yeah. as I guess. There was one more player from Spain behind two more players in back line. Now there are 4, all of them we can see, and 3 from Finland. Spanish guy reload his marker. Snake player from Finland saw it and tried to come there, but already Spanish player finished his job and locked the snake. 1 and 2 and 3. 3 players from Spain suddenly go out. I think something happened in Dorito line when we are busy for snake side. Now 2 players from Finland play against 1 player in Spain, number 3. And now snake guy run towards the last player of Spain and made a trade and bring chance for team member to get points. So Spain guy number 50 run for another point for this game. Yeah, we are on you now.
Right, so let's look at this a little bit further. So basically what happened now, both USA and France went through to directly to the semi-finals. For semi-A for USA, semi-B for France. And in the quarter A's, we're seeing now Belgium and Great Britain playing each other. So they're lying currently 3rd and 6th. Overall, they were lying 3rd and 6th. USA will play the winners between Belgium and Great Britain. And France will be playing the winners between Finland and Spain, currently lying 4th and 5th.
Game on. Great Britain start from blue side and Belgium on red sides. British guys tried to force the game forward, but they lost first player. And in same time, Belgium lost 2 players because there is 1 player coming from Dorito line and he crossed the red area from Britain and he shot 3rd player already. And now aim to 4 and 4, yeah. And now if he check, yeah, now he saw and finished game. You see, when you were away, we met with Chalo Almeida from Brazil. I host him here for 1 game, and we talk about their games and tactics. And he exactly agreed us that this Dorito line give more opportunity for fast player. And now Britain almost use same game plan and run to Dorito very quick, and he shot 4 players immediately. So now points belong to British guys, and now Spain and Finland back. It would be last point if Spain win Finland, right?
Looks like that. Let's see.
Final games and everything also.
No. Spain and Finland is 2-1 still. According to this last point was won by Finland, the previous point. Spain breaking now from
this round also till 4, right?
Also race to 4, yeah. Same format.
Finland lost first player. Second player shot from Finland. All players from Finland, they are cleaning their barrels when they are moving out. 5 players still in the game.
See, this is now obviously where, this is now where team starts to throw the true punches. Prelims, you sort of just want to make it through. You're not going to put in all the effort necessarily. But now once we in the playoffs, especially here where it is a make or break game, this is now where you have to really prove yourself.
I hear some bunker names. Dakota from Spain. I think.
Spain losing.
Yeah,
It's out.
Okay.
Finland out. Player making their way from Finland here to the snake insert. Spain also at the snake. Already at snake 1.
They have only 2 players remain in Finland, and they are so far from each other and no communication.
Yeah. And this Dorito player gets shot out there.
You see how he came to this bunker to not show
around.
herself.
Yeah.
But in same while, another Spanish player
And finished.
made trade
Yeah.
and got 1 player, and there's only 1 player remain. 3 players in snake line from Spain. I think not that much chance for Finn player. If well,
it's almost sounded like something broke.
Yeah, bounced.
Yeah.
That's another one I hear.
Maybe he's also got one of those spells on him.
Who knows? Now that Finn player need to take out some rabbit from the hat for this layout, because snake player getting closer. Two barrels directly pointed on Finn guy. Of course, time is friend for Spain, but if they got this point, 2-point difference will be hard to back.
Yeah, Finland decided they want to win that.
Yeah, maybe
score
2
that
minutes
extra
will
time.
be enough for them. Now Belgium enter the field.
And you can see how the games is now also a lot closer with these teams playing now. The battle is really on.
10 seconds.
Game on. Great Britain start with 5 players against Belgium. Belgium now leading the game by 2 points. And 1 British player out from the game. Belgium still 5. I don't know where they are shooting, but Dorito line getting too much shot from Belgium. British side like hell in that corner. Britain guys try to hold the game at least some more minutes, and they hope to shoot some Belgium guys to unlock this position. Belgium guys perfectly locking the place, and they have no chance to move. British guys made double cross in both sides, and they also don't allow anybody to come. And slowly they got Dorito 1, I mean the British player, and he moved to giant wing. He is safely going and not shooting, but back center player from Belgium saw it and moved to Dorito 1 and shot the British player number 14 and immediately 18. That Dorito player from Belgium completely successfully take them out, and now only 2 players, and Belgium on the situation prefer to enter the snake and Now he shot the Maya Temple player, and also the other one.
Point approved.
So Belgium is only one step ahead from the semi-final against Great Britain. Now Finland back. They have almost 2 minutes
2
remain,
seconds.
and they need to catch Spain in 2 minutes, in this 2 minutes, if they can. We watch a lot of
10
games,
seconds.
especially in upper levels, in semi-finals and quarterfinals.
Yeah.
We know that it's possible, but of course depend your motivation and preparations for the game. Game on. Now Finland guy run directly to the snake side, but he out already, and this side failed, but another side, Finland successfully sent forward player to Dorito 3, but he got again shot. So both front players shot by Belgium players, sorry, Spanish players, and 3 players remain here. Spain hold the game and not much eager to move further. Finland tried to move forward, but Spain don't allow it.
Oh, Finland coming
Oh,
through.
another major penalty is coming. Another major penalty is
Oh,
for
yes.
sure. He got the hit. He got the hit, and no way.
Yeah, you
It
can't
was in
afford
last
Point
60.
approved. Game finished.
Yes.
Yeah. You can't afford
So
mistakes
Spain,
like that.
Yeah. It wasn't necessary. They have a still chance.
Yeah.
Time out.
I made a little mistake with my one post on Facebook. I swapped the USA and the French. I updated their names, and I didn't swap the
Sometimes
flags
it's
around.
too much teams this tournament, and it's no. Even last game, I was thinking that it's a veteran games, and I comment almost 1 minute like that, but then I understood that nations are right, but the time is wrong. If I'm
Yeah.
right, I see my old team member, team friend Claudio from Breakout Spa, number 81. Now he's playing for Belgium veteran team. We really had good time with him in Europe and Malaysia.
2 seconds.
So nice to see him again. He's playing. So Belgium leading this game by 3 points, and Great Britain in this position, runners up.
Game on.
Belgium start heavy shoot and the break. Okay. Claudio run to another side and made at least trades with one player from Britain. I think they try to give some message to USA or upper possible. Who will they play if Belgium win this game?
If Belgium wins, they're going to play against USA.
Yeah, I'm right. They want to give some message. Even when we are leading the game, we can force it like Americans. But Claudio couldn't finish it, only made trade. Now 3 players still Belgium side, but number 14 from Britain got him out. I think I can see one player in the corner from Britain, another player somewhere in mini wing or center back, or I don't know, maybe. Okay, British player come through the Dorito line. Now he's behind the giant wing. Number 82 following him. Now he's behind the Dorito. One-on-one, continue. British guy across the field, and now he's in the red area. And number 82 catch him in the end.
You can hear the crowd going wild.
He fight against so many things, time,
Yeah.
competitors.
That big Belgium flag is going.
Yeah, he's also here.
Uh,
So Belgium is our first team
Approved. Game finished.
who play in semi-final against USA. And now we are waiting semi-final games. Now Spain is another team in the semi-final, and they will play against France, right?
yeah.
USA and France reached the final directly because they got first and second place.
That's correct, yes.
And this success brought them to get some breathe and have some fresh air and a little bit rest. It's normally not important for another divisions, but veterans is important. So now Belgium pass Great Britain, and Spain already jump semi-final after the game between Finland. So both scores are same, 4-1 and 4-1. So now we will wait for semi-final games of veterans, and right after that, I think finals also play today, right?
Everything is played
Yeah,
today, yeah.
so
So
we
I
will-
think up next now is the under-19s. If I'm not mistaken, it will be the under-19 semi-finals now coming up. And there we were going to see, let me just get it open here in front of me. On the pro field now. Yeah, so we're going to see Poland against France. So Poland, if I remember correctly, was first in their bracket. So there's two brackets. There was two brackets of 5 each. And so it's the top 2 from every bracket. So number 1 from bracket A plays number 2 from bracket B. And number 1 from bracket B plays number 2 from bracket A. So so we haven't seen these games. Yeah, they just used the wrong name there, or the same team name. So Poland under 19s playing France, and USA under 19s playing Norway. So USA was first in their bracket. They playing Norway, which was second in their bracket in Group B. Poland was first in their bracket
B.
bracket B, and France was second. So where we saw now with the veterans, France first, USA second. In the under-19s, it's the opposite way. USA first, France second. So it's going to be very interesting to see what happened. Remember last year, USA took the under-19 category. So let's see if they can do it again. But Poland is looking strong as well this year. So it's going to be an interesting game between Poland and France. So we're either going to see USA, France again in the finals for first and second. Or if Poland can beat France, it's going to be maybe a USA, and who knows, if Norway plays a very strong game, we might see two different
Anything
countries
can
in
happen, anything can
there.
happen.
So yeah, let us know what your predictions are. So with the under-19 semi-finals coming up now, USA playing Norway, Poland playing France, what are your predictions? Let us know in the comments.
Actually, I'm thinking USA. Yesterday, I told you the son of the lion is still lion.
Yeah.
So they will definitely force the game. But Norway has a huge and very old culture about paintball, so
Yeah.
they can make surprises.
Yeah,
for
they
sure.
can definitely. Yeah, you can't underestimate Norway. That's for sure.
Every team in semi-final they have some pluses and minuses. Even Poland, they have a chance to make a lot of training, and they have in good weather conditions almost half of the year, so they have this advantage, something like this.
Yeah.
So let's go to short break for commercial, and then we back in few minutes for U19 games.
The Missouri All-Stars have been playing together out of Kansas City for about going on 5 years. Our play style is super aggressive. We like to just be in your face constantly, can just keep the gas going the whole time. D4 season, I had hit Walker up and was like, hey man, like, what's the situation with this carbon gear? It looks awesome, I would like to get my guys in it. And from right then and there, D4 season 4 years ago, he got us plugged in. We've been with him ever since. They're here at every event. They have gear that you can buy on hand. They have lenses on hand. If you have a tear in your knee pad, you need to swap that out. They'll have that for you. I've literally had Walker in my pit in Dallas asking me if I need help with pits. Like, you can't ask for anything more from a sponsor.
If it's meant to be, I'm up and coming, but calming down, I'm centering.
Hey, what's up guys? Mark Johnson here at the AC Diesel. I want to talk to you guys about the Shocker amp. This is my 24th season. I'm playing in the pro division. I want to talk about the amp. Straight out of the box, under $1,000 retail gun. Straight out of the box, shoots just like your top $1,500 gun. One good thing about the Shocker amp is the efficiency. I shoot 9 to 10 pods, no problem on my 88. And then it does come with the Freak Kit, the best barrel on the market right now, and you get your inserts as well. And you can upgrade with the full insert kit. If you're a mech player, it's a quick release. One screw out the back, pop it up, put new solenoid in it, you're good to go. Less than 60 seconds, I can have that thing changed out for me. One thing I like about the Shocker is how small and compact it is, and it's super, super lightweight. We were the test team when it first came out. I have not one issue at all playing with this marker. Out of the box, straight on the pro field, compete with the top paintball markers in the league. One good thing about Shocker is the support team that they have. They come all to the major events and minor events. They got all the techs here ready to go, set you up. You got a problem with your marker, on the spot, they got you fixed. If you're looking for a Shocker amp in your area, go to your local dealers and they can get you hooked up with any Shockers that you need. American-made gun, made in Pennsylvania.
Back row there on the back line and get through the lane quicker.
Welcome back. This time we back for U19 games in here Poland against France and USA against Norway, as we inform our spectators before.
Yeah. This is now the semi-final, so there was 2 brackets with 5 teams in each, so the top 2 teams from each bracket going through. Top seeded from bracket A playing second seeded from bracket B. In this case, USA bracket A playing Norway, which was second seeded bracket B. Poland first seeded bracket A playing France, second seeded in bracket A. So let's see how these games pan out.
So now game getting on. Red plays Poland and France start from blue side. Very quick start from Poland, but front player shoot in the way, and French guys 5 in, and they also lost first player, but in same time they sent front player to giant wing, but Poland already reached the 50 line, and he's checking the Dorito line. There are 2 players from France, and he locked that line. So now Poland controls snake line behind the giant wing in their red area. Number 14 from Poland locked the Dorito line from center beam. France not moving much, and Poland lost very important player from the snake side, and right after that number 2 from France enter the snake and make it finish, and Polish coach made very right decision because they already lost. So France got the point in first point of the semi-final game, and now I'm looking forward to watch this game. USA and Norwegian U19 teams.
This is going to be good.
USA start
Strong
and run
breaker,
direct
strong
snake
breaker.
and 50 line. Oh my God!
Oh.
Ref checking and
Calling him.
he is out, but it was very spectacular to run in the beginning.
Yeah.
And number 4, Oliver, if I see right, shot the Norwegian front player after the mini wing. So now 4 against 4, but USA have 1 player in very strategic position, and I'm sure that anybody didn't see him. And with another players, they got Dorito 1, and they also ready to enter the snake.
They're locking down the field with that player here at the 50 line at the moment. Player moving over into Dorito 1 for Norway. Let's see if that helps them a bit.
Yeah, now USA
Norway losing a
immediately
player,
punish
yeah.
Norwegian players
2
who want
players.
to visit Maya Temple. They don't allow them to pray in the temple.
3 players from Norway
Yeah,
getting dropped.
only number
So
47,
that
but
there
he has
is
not
out
much
as well.
chance. Not much chance.
USA not
Now-
wasting any time.
Yeah, I told you.
Towel. Point approved.
Towel from Norway, point goes to USA in first point of the semi-final game. Now France running through the red
3 seconds.
area, and Poland going to start from blue side.
10 seconds.
Okay, so let's see what happens.
Last second information
Game on.
came from French coach. Poland start good. They didn't lose any player and they reached the mini wing middle of the field. France accept the game in their baseline and lost first player, and number 2 from France got the snake, but from Poland 2 players, one in Dorito 2, the other one is giant wing in Dorito line, but number 2 catch him out in first second when he checked. So now 4 players, but still they have good position, and French guys also got the snake, and he is searching opportunity to see some players from Poland. France accept the game behind and only send 1 player to snake, and now number 2 checking in the field and
battling out there at that
seeing
big
the
wing, yeah.
Poland players seen by him. Poland has another player in the Dorito 3, but top of the field at the corner, red corner, number 20 from France, lock his line and he cannot move forward, and not much chance to do anything when the player's not in the middle of the field. Still battle between number 2 and Polish defense player. Whoa.
Oh, that was close.
Yeah.
Like you could see the hair move. Did it break?
Yeah.
It's the now
Yeah,
it's calling
it's
him.
broken. We
I mean,
saw
you
his
saw
hair,
that line,
his
yeah.
hair dancing in the air.
Yeah, that was insane.
Yeah, but they immediately reload the snake and shot another guy, and probably now another one will.
Oh, Poland coming through there,
It's a
trading a little bit, but it was a worthwhile cleaning up that snake for Poland, giving them a little bit of an advantage.
So 2 by 2, one in the Dorito 3 and the other one middle in the field, giant can, and the other side Dorito 1 has 1 player from France, and the corner number 20 still locked the line for the player who is playing in Dorito 3 from Poland.
And
But
he's out at that Dorito position.
guy already down, number 14 found him finally. Now 2 and 1, and right he back into the field. The Dorito player moved further. He used this opportunity, and now he was under very heavy fire because Polish guys got close to him in very right direction to not give him opportunity to shot them. So Poland got points against France, and the score has been 1-1. Now Norway getting enter the fields against USA, and we will check it out what USA prepared for Norwegians this point. Time is ticking. Norway start from red side, USA from blue side. They shot 1 guy, but Norway also shot 2 guys at the break, but right after break Norway lost 2 more players.
Yeah.
So the power balance changed hand to hand very quickly in the beginning of the game. Now USA has 3 players, Norway has 2 players, 1 player from USA in the snake, the other one already reached the Dorito 3. Norway tried to defend from Maya, but first Americans shot the Dorito guy, and now they come for Maya player. Yeah.
Oh, he was not in a good position, yeah. Some great
He good
strategic
standing,
play
but
there.
his size didn't allow him to
Yeah.
hide too much.
But that was great strategy on the USA side as well. I mean, they pinned him down. There wasn't a lot he could do. from that
If you
position.
lose 3 players in the beginning against America, you need to be ready for all the result. Yeah.
You're going to have a difficult time.
So Poland ready in red sides.
2 seconds.
So these games now, one-on-one, obviously still can go any direction.
10 seconds.
About 5 minutes, 24 seconds left on the clock.
In this moment, I'm not
Game on.
count for them. Poland, yeah, he
Poland
got a shot.
got shot
2
on
of
the-
them,
Oh,
3
dropping.
of them. So now everything going hard for Polish guys. Something happening in the backside. I think he hid himself behind the start point for some reason. And 5 players still in the game from France. He's media guy. I was
Yeah.
thinking that he's
Yeah.
also French and think what is going.
Looks the same.
Yeah, from here.
Tied.
Yeah,
Poland.
yeah,
got the
Poland
call.
decided to rather win the time and hopefully turn it around with more players than trying to battle it out with only 2
2
players.
seconds.
That was not great ratios for them at all.
Norway immediately find a way to get some points if they really want to catch USA.
Ten seconds.
Norway ready in blue side. Americans come from
Game on.
red. Americans shoot again, one in the break. And I guess ref going to check and 1 for 1. Oh, 2 for 1. Oh my God.
What
Okay.
a move there.
Yeah.
Point approved.
USA got very easy point, but of course it's because of Norwegian players made big mistake. First 1 for 1, then second 2 for 1. I really wonder how many players back from the pit side for next game. We will see. If I count properly, maybe they will backfit 3 players.
Yeah. Yeah, no. While Poland is playing now, Lucas Crispin there from Poland also sending his regards to the Polish team. He was one of the under-19 players a few years ago.
2 seconds.
Yeah, great seeing people from all around the world watching.
Even Norwegian coach a little bit shout on the ref that why, and
3 seconds.
head ref came and showed exactly what
Why.
was happened. Yeah.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
10 seconds countdown. France ready in red area. And Poland start from
Game on.
blue one. 5 in. But right after break, Poland lost number 20, Salinski, going to out. France entered the snake by the player number 2, and Poland reached the Maya to control snake at least somehow. But they have already 1 player less, and in this layout it's a little bit hard because French guys got very good locations in the field.
Poland moving up to that back bunker on the D side. Trying to-
Poland defend their line almost from the baseline.
Yeah.
Only 1 player playing Dorito 1, and the others are very close to start point.
Yeah, and you can see the French team is pretty well spaced on the
Yeah.
field where they're sitting now.
No one not disturb them because they are jumping and talking. Nobody not disturb them. But Poland now send forward player to giant wing, and he can disturb the snake player a little bit from
Yeah,
there.
if he gets the opportunity. And you can see his eye is on him. As soon as he gets that opportunity to get a shot out, he definitely is going to try and do that.
But
And the-
Polish guys definitely in defense mode
Yeah,
and defending.
Yeah.
About timing, 3 minutes.
Yep,
Almost
just over 3 minutes left.
remain, yeah.
Back Polish player obviously got that tape line cover just for in case, protecting that big wing player shooting cross field.
Yeah,
trying to
Snake
get-
Eye catch the Maya player, but
They're moving down now
Yeah.
on the D side, almost D,
And
center D.
the
French
three
players
and
moving
giant
up.
wing Dorito
Let's
line
see.
controlled by Polish, but Snake player will let them a lot of trouble from here.
Oh,
I'm sure.
takes out that Mayan
Yeah,
player
this
out
is
for Poland.
first, this is
And that-
second.
Yeah, no.
And this is third. Yeah,
When he moved into that snake position, they didn't have much of a choice.
it was really important bunker that
Yeah.
Maya to hold him here, and 2 minutes around 2 minutes time. So this
2
is
seconds.
very
Okay,
important
USA
point.
still needs to one more point. They've been doing exceptionally well again.
10 seconds.
Norway moving from the right area. Americans run as much
USA
as they
getting
can.
kept there.
They lost one player, 2 player, 3 players. Now 2 players remain in American side. One is behind the Maya temple, the other one is Dorita 2. And Norway, if I'm right, there are 4 inside, right? One behind the
2, 3, 4, yeah.
center back, 1 corner, 1 Maya, and 1 mini wing.
The-
Number 7 from America reached the Dorito 3.
And he's
And
clipped out.
immediately he
Yeah.
shot the Norwegian, but in same time Norway
Yeah.
tape line shot him down, and now
Oh, there's one more player
Yeah.
there. They had all 5 alive. They had a
Okay.
hidden player.
they are rising up like a mushroom. Another one. So now Norway has a player in snake sides.
I wonder if that was a strategy.
Yeah,
Might have been.
even they cheat us too.
Yeah.
Number 12 play 1 against 4.
He's moving down now on that field. Trying to get that player out behind
But
that
if
Mayan.
Norway move like this 1 by 1, yeah, then
Well
number
done.
8 join the party and
Yeah.
exchange, because
No.
you have not much chance if
Yeah.
you go 1 by 1, try your
Yeah.
chance. No, you need
Yeah.
to go 3 at least if
Yeah.
you have plenty players like now.
Yeah, Norway said, look, we're not going out on a 4-0 loss
Yeah.
in the semi-finals. We're giving it what we can, and they brought it back. Well done, Norway.
So they got 1 point from USA.
And I mean, it's absolutely great seeing these under-19s playing. They're young in spirit. They've been, they either get coached well in the USA and get the opportunity to play against the best. And I mean, I've listened to the guys there as well. There's a lot of the pro teams that looks at these young players and pick them up. If they see the opportunity, they grab them.
Poland back from red side, and France in
France sitting
blue
on that
side.
back line mainly.
Polish front player run to the Dorito line, but on the way French players shot him. And now 5 players in French side, 4 players Poland side. Score 2.
Poland moving to that center bunker now, trying to lock that field down. Obviously, they need to push now with the current score. Losing another Polish player there on the back
3 of them already.
wing.
Number
France
2
coming up on
again
that.
came for Snake,
Yeah.
and 2 players. Actually,
France moving to that Dorito position as well now. Moving into that
Oh.
big wing.
okay.
But he
First guy reached there and second guy shot him down. Ref checking them.
Yeah, let's check.
They sent them out.
Get called.
So now 3 players in France play against 1.
60 seconds.
Last
60
seconds. I think France made it happen because 1 player, no paint.
Yeah.
How long he can survive? Number 77 already shut down.
And he gets taken out.
So France got this point and being our first finalists, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like. Here we go, yeah. France going into the finals, playing for first and second.
Game finished.
At this stage, as it stands, probably against USA. Norway has shown they're not done with the party yet, so they might turn it around. There's still 6 minutes left, more than enough time to even that out.
2 seconds.
The question is, can Norway turn it around? Can they bring another point now in this round? They definitely have the crowd.
Honestly, Americans need to make very silly mistakes to give chance to Norway, but Norway has fast players and they're open for surprises always.
Yeah.
Game on.
Americans run short and shoot heavy in the break. Norwegian player reached the mini wing, middle of their land. 2 players again after mini wing. Now I catch it.
Yeah.
They cannot cheat me at this point.
You know what to look for now.
Yeah, and they lost center back, Norway, and USA still 5 in. They are-
Losing another player for
they
Norway.
are playing patient, Full and Dorito player also in. So now things are getting harder for Norway.
Yeah.
They have 3 players, but from one corner
Losing
to
another
another
one.
one corner to another one. Americans shot the Norwegian players, and only 2. One is in the mini wing, and the other one also in the mini wing, but in their baseline.
France coming, USA coming down at the Dorito side now.
They choose to go from there.
1 USA player getting dropped. Still 2 there on the D side. Getting a little bit of.
Yeah, we have
Splatter,
rain.
yeah.
Yeah, we have rain, and that's why our drone not on the sky, just for kind of reminding. When weather conditions allow us, our pilot will be again in the sky. So Americans prefer to stand back.
Yeah, take a breather.
Yeah, because they don't need to rush. They are leading by 3 points.
Yeah.
And Norway has 2 players. They already count G3. They know only 2 inside. After this position, only very massive mistakes can change the score.
Yeah. USA
Okay, number
dropping
8
another player.
shots. Number
See.
20.
USA coming down now.
Yeah.
They know they can. They've got enough players. They can placing
I feel that
themselves
they try
strategically.
something in there.
Yeah. Yeah, he's clipping him there at the wing.
Yeah.
Norway losing that
That's
last
told
2
you.
players.
Now
USA going
the
through.
decision belongs to USA.
Yeah.
How it will end, they decide,
Yeah.
and they do it. Thank you for Norwegian young players. For sure, very long and brilliant career waiting each other in the future with the Norwegian culture for sure. And now we can finally announce that France and USA will be in the final, and for bronze medal, Norway and Poland will challenge each other.
Yeah, for third. Right, so some exciting games, as you can see. We'll probably move over now in the next bit after the break. We're coming back with the veteran semi-finals, if I don't have it wrong. And obviously in the veteran semi-finals, we're going to see France taking on Spain now, and USA taking on Belgium. So also very interesting games coming up now in the
USA
veterans.
and Belgium played in 2016 in Malaysia, also in the final.
Okay.
I remember this.
Yeah. And I mean, Belgium showed some strong force specifically for the veterans as they went through the prelims as well. So I think it's going to be an interesting game.
So France and USA in under 19 in the final, and still USA and France in veterans in semi-final. We also can see another final between France and USA in this veteran division. It's possible. So we will wait. So now we go short break and for a while, and then we come back for semi-finals for veterans.
The Missouri All-Stars have been playing together out of Kansas City for about going on 5 years. Our play style is super aggressive. We like to just be in your face constantly, can just keep the gas going the whole time. D4 season, I had hit Walker up and was like, hey man, like, what's the situation with this carbon gear? It looks awesome. I would like to get my guys in it. And from right then and there, D4 season 4 years ago, he got us plugged in. We've been with him ever since. They are here at every event. They have gear that you can buy on hand. They have lenses on hand. If you have a tear in your knee pad, you need to swap that out. They'll have that for you. I've literally had Walker in my pit in Dallas asking me if I need help with pits. Like, you can't ask for anything more from a sponsor.
If it's meant to be, I'm up and coming, but calming down, I'm centering.
Hey, what's up guys? Mark Johnson here with AC Diesel. I want to talk to you guys about the Shocker amp. This is my 24th season. I'm playing in the pro division. I want to talk about the amp. Straight out of the box, under $1,000 retail gun. Straight out of the box, shoots just like your top $1,500 gun. One good thing about the Shocker amp is the efficiency. I shoot 9 to 10 pods, no problem on my 88. And then it does come with the Freak Kit, the best barrel on the market right now, and you get your inserts as well. And you can upgrade with the full insert kit. If you're a mech player, it's a quick release. One screw out the back, pop it up, put new solenoid in it, you're good to go. Less than 60 seconds, I can have that thing changed out for me. One thing I like about the Shocker is how small and compact it is, and it's super, super lightweight. We were the test team when it first came out. I have not one issue at all playing with this marker. Out of the box, straight on the pro field, compete with the top paintball markers in the league. One good thing about Shocker is the support team that they have. They come all to the major events and minor events. They got all the techs here ready to go, set you up. You got a problem with your marker, on the spot, they got you fixed. If you're looking for a Shocker amp in your area, go to your local dealers and they can get you hooked up with any Shockers that you need. American-made gun, made in Pennsylvania.
Back further on the back line and get through the lane quicker.
You're hungry.
Missouri All-Stars have been playing together out of Kansas City for about going on 5 years. Our play style is super aggressive. We like to just be in your face constantly, can just keep the gas going the whole time. D4 season, I had hit Walker up and was like, hey man, like, what's the situation with this carbon gear? It looks awesome, I would like to get my guys in it. And from right then and there, D4 season 4 years ago, he got us plugged in. We've been with him ever since. They are here at every event. They have gear that you can buy on hand. They have lenses on hand. If you have a tear in your knee pad, you need to swap that out. They'll have that for you. I've literally had Walker in my pit in Dallas asking me if I need help with pits. Like, you can't ask for anything more from a sponsor.
If it's meant to be, I'm up and coming, but calming down, I'm centering.
Hey, what's up guys? Mark Johnson here at the ACD. So I want to talk to you guys about the Shocker amp. This is my 24th season. I'm playing in the pro division. I want to talk about the amp. Straight out of the box, under $1,000 retail gun. Straight out of the box, shoots just like your top $1,500 gun. One good thing about the Shocker amp is the efficiency. I shoot 9 to 10 pods, no problem on my 88. And then it does come with the Freak Kit, the best barrel on the market right now, and you get your inserts as well. And you can upgrade with the full insert kit. If you're a mech player, it's a quick release. One screw out the back, pop it up, put new solenoid in it, you're good to go. Less than 60 seconds, I can have that thing changed out for me. One thing I like about the Shocker is how small and compact it is, and it's super, super lightweight. We were the test team when it first came out. I have not one issue at all playing with this marker. Out of the box, straight on the pro field, compete with the top paintball markers in the league. One good thing about Shocker is the support team that they have. They come all to the major events and minor events. They got all the techs here ready to go, set you up. You got a problem with your marker, on the spot, they got you fixed. If you're looking for a Shocker amp in your area, go to your local dealers and they can get you hooked up with any Shockers that you need. American-made gun, made in Pennsylvania.
Back row there on the back line and get through the lane quicker.
You're hungry.
Welcome back for the games between Belgium, USA, and Spain against France. So let's explain our followers.
So this is the veteran semi-finals now. So if you've been watching it, obviously you will be up to date. But top 6 teams from prelims went through into the quarterfinals, with France being in the first position at the end of prelims, USA second. So both of those two teams, USA and France, going straight through to the semi-finals. Third to 6 seeded then had to play it out in the quarters, and that's the game we watched a little bit earlier today, where Belgium took on Great Britain. Belgium taking a 4-1 win over Great Britain in their quarterfinal game, and Spain and Finland. Spain pulling it out there, taking a beautiful win of 4-1 over Finland as well, and that progressed now into the semi-finals, where we will see the games taking place now, with USA taking on Belgium and France taking on Spain. So let's see what happens. With this round, we've got France on the field first, playing from the red side, with Spain on the blue side. Swapping then should be, if I'm not mistaken, USA on the red side and Belgium on the blue side. But let's watch the France-Spain game. Do you have a prediction here? What's
France.
France?
2 seconds.
You playing it safe? I'll go for the I'll go for the underdogs then. I think Spain's definitely got it in them.
It will not be easy
2
game.
seconds.
Yeah.
I choose France because Spain lost their motivation during the game. Many times I watch it, and that's why it will bring them some
10
cost for
seconds.
this. And France always serious.
Okay.
Let's see. 10 seconds countdown.
Game on.
Spain prefer to.
Spain losing at
they lost
first
one
player.
player. They
France.
try to save break, but even France shot one player.
Yeah. France immediately using that to their benefit, moving up into the center brick.
Number 6 reached the giant beam in the 50. That means Spanish guys has not much chance to move on the Dorito if he keeps standing like that. And also closer to us, another player from France tried to lock Snake and number 1, but he changed his mind and check cross, because the back player reached the Maya, and now they are controlling Snake from there. And number 5 got the Snake, and he informed him immediately that I'm going, and he back to Snake line again.
Yeah.
So now only one player, Dorito 1, and immediately shut down because number 6 was following. Spain sent one guy to Snake brick, but
Yeah. France moving back
Yeah.
into that mine, giving backup to the Snake player.
he back to support him.
Beautiful to see France just filling in those gaps. I mean, it just seems to happen naturally. Spain losing another player. France wasting absolutely no time, moving down that, past that 50 line,
Look.
coming down the Snake side, taking out
France
the back
punished
player
them,
and the wing
them
player,
brutally.
and towel.
Point of clue.
Definitely. You know, this game plan is much more team game,
Yeah.
and veterans doing it. Now the young players, like, you know, they are playing much selfish,
Yeah.
and they have much skills. Of course, they are faster, talent, but team game is much better to watch.
Yeah.
Now we seen how they are dancing in the field. He's enter, he come back to support. He's there.
That
Yeah,
strategy is amazing, yeah.
USA and Belgium. USA from red side, Belgium coming from blue side. Game on. 5 in from both sides. At this point, both teams prefer to short run and start safe, but penalty came for
penalty.
Belgium, 1-for-1, and they lost
Oh.
2 players plus 1 already shot by USA. One more player went out, but they have plenty players now. 4 and 5 gone.
That just seems like
This is America.
rough. Yeah.
This is America.
Yeah. Look, I mean, we're moving into the semi-finals. They're definitely not going to hold back at all now. This is now where things is going to start going down. So if you're not bringing your A game, there's no chance.
They got the point.
Point approved.
There we go. USA putting that first point on the board, and it didn't take them long to do that either.
2 seconds.
They got this point look easily, but Belgium is not easy competitor. They definitely ready to make a lot of surprises.
Yeah.
2 seconds.
Even they play each other in morning bracket, and USA beat Belgium only 4-3. It's
So
kind of
close-
revenge game
close
for
games.
this.
Yeah.
So now Spain red in blue, red side, France coming from blue.
Game on.
Game on. They shot one player from France in the break. Spain little bit play wide this point. They reach Dorito 2. France and also player in Dorito.
Yeah, and France moving
1,
up now into
2,
that
3,
wing
4.
position as well. And playing the back wing as well. France
Till
now
now,
at that
Spain
big wing.
in safe, but France also play confident. They lost only one player. It's nothing in the beginning. Now the matter know where they are. Two French player playing Dorito line, one in Dorito 2, the other one in Giant Wing, and Spain sent front player to Snake, and he's sliding ahead. Immediately number 5 dominated to Snake side, but Spain shot the player who was playing in the Giant Wing, and now actually Spain locked the field perfectly, and situation getting harder.
Spain
for
seems a bit more focused this
yes,
point.
Yes, this point, yes.
But they're losing their Snake player. He's not exactly sure where that shot came from.
But still they are in good located. Now Dorito 3 player has support arrive.
Spain losing that Dorito
they
player
should-
as well.
They lost Dorito player. Now 3 players remain, and
Oh,
3 players also
France losing
France,
their
but
Dorito player.
yeah, now only 2 players remain. One in behind the baseline giant can, and the other one right before the snake. Still position advantages.
Spain
in
moving
Spain.
into that snake position now. Let's see if that will benefit them at all or make zero difference.
Number 3 checking in the field, but luckily French guy already moved to corner. Otherwise he will have trouble from there. So now
Spain's got their backup player in the Mayan at the snake insert, so protecting the snake player. Now obviously paint becomes an issue as well,
yeah.
so they have to be a little bit more strategic. France getting shot out there on the D
21st
side.
got shot from the snake.
French
and
player
number
moving
5,
up to the wing.
Yeah, immediately back because he saw the friend already moving out. That means he will be alone in the field. And back.
Yeah, moving to and fro, making sure they're not exactly sure where he is.
Probably that snake player, when he see the barrel looking in the cross, he will run to him and make that finish. Snake player busy with Dorito line.
Oh, It's open for the...
Look, number 3 and number 5. I really wonder what will happen.
And he gogs
headshots,
him
yeah.
in the face.
Good snap from
There we go, well played by Spain. And again, it shows you they can do it.
I told you, in the game, if they have some issues, they're a little bit unconfident. But when they are start 5 and safe, they're much, much stronger. Okay, it's done.
There we go. Let's see if they can shake things up a little bit.
2 seconds.
Let's see what Belgium is going to do this time around.
10 seconds.
USA ready in blue side. Everybody start from their colors. Belgium come from red side.
Game on.
Game on. USA again choose the short run. Belgium made
Straight for the
fast
snake.
and wide, and they have player in snake, and he's in safely reached to 50.
USA losing 2 players.
3 players.
3 players.
3 players.
Belgium is going to
Yeah, and
capitalize. 4th player out.
4, and number 2 cannot.
Oh,
Yeah,
on the
leave
back.
alone. So Belgium made it again to America, and they proved that it wasn't luck only.
Point approved.
Congratulations.
And excellent spectator support there as well.
Yeah.
The pavilion is almost fully
Claudio
packed.
also have fun with the spectators. One more time, congratulations for them.
Belgium and that big flag.
Yeah.
If they start waving it, no one on the
I
pavilion
feel
can
like
see.
I'm in somewhere in big stadium, like No Camp or somewhere else with these giant flags.
2 seconds.
I hope one day we will play in front of more spectators.
Yeah.
2 seconds.
Even now with this kind volume, we see that how affect the players positively.
10 seconds.
Spectators is a big part of the show.
Exactly.
France start from red side, Spain coming from blue.
Game on.
Spain again start 5, same like France.
Yeah.
French guy got the hit on the
France
way for
losing
Snake.
2. No, 1 player, sorry. Second one moving back to that wing bunker.
1 Spanish player on the way for pit. So now they are trying to get good position on Snake side, France and Spain, both of them.
Yeah.
Try to control, but now nobody in the Snake. Spanish guy reach Maya, and there is 1 more player in his mirror far. Dorito 1. Maya, double Maya in the Spanish side, and he moved from Dorito 1 to Giant Wing. 1 for 1 coming from refs to France, and now they lost 2 players in once, and only 2 players remain. Spain still 4, and this will be really hard for France to balance the game.
But again, you can see with the French, the moment a player or 2 players got shut out, they immediately readjust themselves.
Exactly.
They move to their
and they
bunkers.
shot 1 guy
Yep.
as well. So now only 1 player difference between them, and we will see who will change the route of the game. Now everything going good for Spain. They have he rush, I told this, he should stay in there.
Yeah.
He has very good position, and now 2 and 2, and French players wider than Spain, One in snake line,
Oh,
the other one is
Spain's
Dorito line. Yeah,
French coming down to their D side.
yeah, and they not easily cross the field. Yeah, immediately French guy move on.
And he takes out both of them out.
Yeah,
Very strategically played by France, but very well played as well.
they changed the game.
Yeah,
This is exactly what I tried to say before
Yeah.
the game. When they lost one player, they are a little bit unstable.
yeah. Now you can see the French has got it done. I mean, like I say, you can immediately see no communication necessary. The moment something
They-
happens on the field, they know what
They
to
know
fill
very
up,
well.
where to
They know
go,
very well.
and they adjust accordingly. So,
Many players in the teams, like France, USA, and England, they know much information than their wives. Trust me.
Game on.
America starts, but
Losing a
number
player
7
there.
got hit. Same like Belgium, but Belgium lost two players. Suddenly, America has still 4 players.
USA wasting no time getting into that Dorito.
Look, the front players not shouting for information. They are using some finger signs because it's important to hide themselves there. Okay, something gonna happen. Belgium front player entered the snake.
Dorito
And-
player for USA shot out there.
So now 3
So
against 3, but number 33,
Taking out the snake player
Hunt
for
snake player.
Spain.
number
Belgium,
10
sorry.
from, yeah,
USA moving very quick down the snake now. Let's
yeah,
see
because
if
they have no single second to
coming
lose.
down that back as well.
Yeah.
Wasted no time whatsoever.
This is American side,
Yeah.
American type. Say hello with heavy paint
Yeah.
till you put hand on the head.
Yeah,
They never allow you to
yeah,
move out without it.
yeah. Yeah, as long as your hand is not on your head, you're not out.
Unfortunately, if not, they keep shooting on you.
2 seconds.
So France back, Spain also.
10 seconds.
Now both scores are 2-1. USA and France leading their games. France start from blue side, Spain in red.
Game on.
Game on. 5 safe,
France losing a
but
player there, going
number
into the
7
snake.
moved out. Oh, French guys had some problems behind the giant can. They stuck
Ooh,
2 players.
2 players.
It's not right place to be together. Here is France, of course, is a romantic country, but that bunker is not safe. Better is choose Eiffel next time. So 5 players in Spain, and they reached the
60 seconds.
last 60 seconds.
Let's see if Spain can tie this up.
Now Spain 5 in the game. It's so important for their game plan, and France finally found right positions in the field.
Oh,
And
losing a
first
Spanish
and
player.
second
Spanish
both
player.
being down from Spain. So this is making
Third
something
Spanish
hard.
player.
Another one also went out.
Fourth
Yeah, number
Spanish player.
21 also.
No.
You know, they are again together. They met behind the Dorito.
France wasting no time moving up that, past that 50, into the Spanish Dorito side, just moving up, taking the last
He
player
given
out.
up.
Time finished. Game
So
start.
it seems like our first finalist,
Yeah.
home
That's-
team France, and Spain is first team for bronze final.
It was a close game. I mean, you can see they were pretty evenly
2
matched.
seconds.
But France definitely just seems to have a little bit more grit, pushing through there. the strategies right there, and just knowing how to deal. Even if they lose a few players, they can still get it back at the end of the day.
Let's see what Belgium gonna do.
Game on.
Oh,
They have 7
slipped there,
minutes.
unfortunately.
In the beginning, they
Belgium.
lost 2 players. Only 3 remain in Belgium side, and USA didn't lose any single one, and made like a W rotation. We call it classic 5. Corners, center, and Belgium guys down 1 by 1. Only 1 remain, I guess. Even,
Sure.
yeah. It's a quick point for USA. So
Look, USA doesn't like losing points at all. So
did you see what was happened there? He
No, I
shot,
missed it.
yeah. He has paint on.
see what happens. I missed, unfortunately, what happened on that side. We were focused on this side.
But he has paint on the jersey. Anyway, it's not clean.
Yeah.
And I'm sure that ref check everything properly. So we have approximately 6 minutes, around 6 minutes. Belgium need to make something quick again. First, shouldn't lose any points and try to collect 2 more.
Timeout.
Now the refs cleaning the field. They have plenty time because first game of this bracket finished already by French victory.
One minute.
If Belgium could back from this point,
Yeah.
we need to record this video. I'm sure that every Belgium citizen will buy this.
Yeah.
It will be epic victory for them, but it's not a surprise me. It could be.
Let's see if they can turn it around. But
But
this
how-
is a make or break. Obviously, Belgium will have to push through. They can't afford to lose another point now. It's a race to 4, whichever hits 4 first. But let's see if Belgium can
10 seconds.
turn it around, put another point on the clock, or if USA is just gonna wreck it.
Game on.
They're playing more close to home on the
Belgium-
USA side.
Belgium coming from red side. USA lost first player. Number 11 check as check from ref.
USA
He's
losing
in
a second player.
second one already. So
Belgium going down on that D side at the big wing.
immediately American player take the corner.
Losing another player for USA.
Yes.
Belgium coming into the snake now.
Only 2 remain. Snake has
Coming
a-
down the snake as well for USA at the snake insert.
It's so critic now.
Belgium filling up that snake insert at the back as well. Belgium losing their snake insert player.
Number 12. Can he see the corner from there? I think no. It's so critic.
One player for USA in the back corner on the D side, one player at the snake insert. Belgium sitting on that big wing, the Dorito one, and then
mini
also the
wing
wing,
there.
and then in the
I think also one
snake.
center back maybe. Did they lose any player? I think no.
For, I think maybe one player. I'm still seeing 4 players.
Yeah, I think one in behind the. Okay.
Belgium filling up that snake insert again. Player moving strategically over. Can you see the player? Oh,
Ah,
he missed him. If his eye was just, and USA running down. Oh, red penalty.
no.
That's a pity. Can you crowd not
okay.
happy about
I
that?
think better is for us stop and waiting the decision
Yeah,
because I seen something weird there, but I don't want to
yeah.
talk.
So I don't know exactly what happened there. Obviously, we can't see that side at the D side, but clearly something happened. One of the Belgian players had to do something they weren't supposed to. That materially changed the game, and that typically means a red flag, a 2-for-1.
So with this kind results, Belgium spectators show their love to players. I think he back to through the American player very early.
But it was a good game. The
Yeah, of
USA
course.
Belgium game was a good game. Belgium didn't make it easy for them once, although USA did win 4-1 ultimately. The games were tough games. It was good games.
They are many times they played against each other, semi-finals, finals. I can count maybe 10 challenge between them. So Belgium is very strong team. Doesn't matter man team, veteran team. They are very long heritage about paintball. So now we know the final will happen between France and USA, and bronze final between Spain and Belgium. For now we go for a short break, then we back for which game?
Yeah, then we're coming back for the under-19s, and that should be their finals coming up, where we will see USA also taking on France in the finals, and Norway taking on Poland for third place.
So that it seems like a gold medal. 2 final names, French and USA.
Yeah,
Let's see what about the other
categories.
finals. Yeah.
Right.
Yes. Now we can go for a small break and then come back for U19 finals. Thank you.
The Missouri All-Stars have been playing together out of Kansas City for about going on 5 years. Our play style is super aggressive. We like to just be in your face constantly, can just keep the gas going the whole time. D4 season, I had hit Walker up and was like, hey man, like, what's the situation with this carbon gear? It looks awesome, I would like to get my guys in it. And from right then and there, D4 season 4 years ago, he got us plugged in. We've been with him ever since. They are here at every event. They have gear that you can buy on hand. They have lenses on hand. If you have a tear in your knee pad, you need to swap that out. They'll have that for you. I've literally had Walker in my pit in Dallas asking me if I need help with pits. Like, you can't ask for anything more from a sponsor.
If it's meant to be, I'm up and coming, but calming down, I'm centering.
Hey, what's up guys? Mark Johnson here with AC Diesel. I want to talk to you guys about the Shocker amp. This is my 24th season. I'm playing in the Pro Division. I want to talk about the amp. Straight out of the box, under $1,000 retail gun. Straight out of the box, shoots just like your top $1,500 gun. One good thing about the Shocker amp is the efficiency. I shoot 9 to 10 pods, no problem on my 88. And then it does come with the Freak Kit, the best barrel on the market right now, and you get your inserts as well. And you can upgrade with the full insert kit. If you're a mech player, it's a quick release. One screw out the back, pop it up, put new solenoid in it, and you're good to go. Less than 60 seconds, I can have that thing changed out for me. One thing I like about the Shocker is how small and compact it is, and it's super, super lightweight. We were the test team when it first came out. I have not one issue at all playing with this marker. Out of the box, straight on the pro field, compete with the top paintball markers in the league. One good thing about Shocker is the support team that they have. They come all to the major events and minor events. They got all the techs here ready to go, set you up. You got a problem with your marker, on the spot, they got you fixed. If you're looking for a Shocker amp in your area, go to your local dealers and they can get you hooked up with any Shockers that you need. American-made gun, made in Pennsylvania.
Back further on the back line and get through the lane quicker.
You're hungry.
Missouri All-Stars have been playing together out of Kansas City for about going on 5 years. Our play style is super aggressive. We like to just be in your face constantly, can just keep the gas going the whole time. D4 season, I had hit Walker up and was like, hey man, like, what's the situation with this carbon gear? It looks awesome, I would like to get my guys in it. And from right then and there, D4 season 4 years ago, he got us plugged in. We've been with him ever since. They're here at every event. They have gear that you can buy on hand. They have lenses on hand. If you have a tear in your knee pad, you need to swap that out. They'll have that for you. I've literally had Walker in my pit in Dallas asking me if I need help with pits. Like, you can't ask for anything more from a sponsor.
If it's meant to be, I'm up and coming, but calming down, I'm centering.
Hey, what's up guys? Mark Johnson here at the ACD. So I want to talk to you guys about the Shocker amp. This is my 24th season. I'm playing in the pro division. I want to talk about the amp. Straight out of the box, under $1,000 retail gun. Straight out of the box, shoots just like your top $1,500 gun. One good thing about the Shocker amp is the efficiency. I shoot 9 to 10 pods, no problem on my 88. And then it does come with the Freak Kit, the best barrel on the market right now, and you get your inserts as well. And you can upgrade with the full insert kit. If you're a mech player, it's a quick release. One screw out the back, pop it up, put new solenoid in it, you're good to go. Less than 60 seconds, I can have that thing changed out for me. One thing I like about the Shocker is how small and compact it is, and it's super.
Now we are in the finals, and USA coming from left side and France coming from right side for the national anthems.
And each year, this is I mean, I don't think someone can understand how proud you are when you can have the opportunities to stand there in front representing your country.
Exactly, so important, for sure.
I mean, it always wants to tear me up almost. That's not even my country's, but having the opportunity to stand there representing your country is absolutely amazing.
Now the national anthem's playing. Our finalists, France and USA. In the U19 category, we proudly present that young players these guys are future.
the field. Let's hope they don't crash into each other. Yeah, no, this is exciting stuff. The U19s, top 2 teams getting ready for the finals.
Warning, live field goggles. Warning, live field goggles on.
Be careful. Now, bronze final between Norway and Poland. And players slowly taking their positions for start. Norway moved to blue side and Poland and red side getting ready for bronze final of U19. Since beginning till now, Norwegian spectators support their teams very well. Mostly their families in there, friends, other category players.
60 seconds.
Last 30 seconds.
Seconds.
Now our pilot Julian forced himself to fly his drone. Now is heavy wind and partially rainy, but he tried to give us chance to watch this perfect finals. Thank you for him. And game on, 2 Norwegian players shot in the break. Poland still with 5 players. And they tried to enter the snake, and they did. And also the other front player from Poland, United teams reached the Dorito tree, and Norway lost another player. So Poland forcing the game with 5 players, almost all of them on the 50 line. 2 players try to hold the game from Norwegian side, one in Dorita 2 and second one behind the Maya and fighting with the Snake side players, and he entered the break right before Snake, and now almost all angles locked by Polish players, but Norwegians has no rush, has no need to rush, and they're also waiting. They need to shot at least 2 players, but Polish guys never give that chance. So last player was in the Dorita 2 in Norwegian side, but coach preferred to towel. So Poland starts with good result. First point already taken by them.
2 seconds.
USA in the field, France in the field. USA start from red zone and France from blue side. Now we watch American breakout from drone, and 5 players in. Both teams, France run shortly because they don't want to lose any player in the break, because America shoot heavily in the breakout, and now they change the bunkers and they move further. Front player of France got already giant wing in the Dorito line, and the other players still around baseline, but Americans also same. Only one player run to corner and Dorito side, and only he is out. All the other 4. Yeah, it's exactly mirrorized. Exactly that 4 players in same place from each side. Only one difference, that front player playing giant wing, and also it's same. Now exactly it's same. American player also reached the giant wing, and number 20 from France and number 29 from USA got the same point. Now they perfectly mirrorized.
Yeah, and this is very strategic for both countries. So they're not going to try and make any mistakes now till they drop the first player, literally, to say it like that.
But both of us know that it's impossible to see each other in that position. So their instinct to send them to that corner or that bunker.
Yeah. France moving up to the snake insert now.
Yes.
They're going to make their way up the snake now.
In the snake.
USA seems to be aware of them, so let's see if they can prevent that from happening.
Now, middle player couldn't make decision to which side he should play.
Yep, France is in that
Number
snake 50.
2.
USA moving into that Dorito 50 position as well, so, but he can't see this player where he is
Soon
currently.
we will see some shoots soon, very soon.
Both sides lock the field down.
Yes. And now paint has been a factor in this moment because everybody used their pots.
First French player being dropped there behind the Mayan.
I think Dorito guy shoot him down, and also
Second
Maya
French
guys.
player.
Yes, only possible from Dorito line, and 2 missing is not good for France. Now he's searching in the middle where they are, and front player back to Dorito 1 on their side. Now 3 player play on the snake player of France, and he tried to find a chance to do something on tape line, but nobody in there. He has 1 pot remain, and look how he hid himself behind the bunker. He's not hiding, he's exactly inside the bunker.
But it's literally about this first point. I mean, whoever takes this first point, this is a critical point. No one wants to take a
it's right.
unnecessary risk. France player coming down. He gets taken out.
At least he
a lot.
made it straight. Okay.
He got colored in.
Okay, French player, you need to learn that American kiss is brutal than yours.
They're gonna take a while to clean up.
One guy
USA coming down now. Oh,
another trade, but
there, but it's opened up the field.
Not much chance for
now
last
they just
player.
have to.
He's in the right position, but 3 Americans is hard to challenge one by one. They shot him down.
Go.
Okay.
USA putting
USA got this point, but it hasn't been easy that much. Poland back, Norway back.
Two seconds.
Last 10 seconds. Poland coming from blue, Norway coming from red side. Poland leading the game by only 1 point, and Norway successfully start with 5 players, same like Poland. Look, again everything same, you see? Just now he moved from wing to Maya, and all the other players are using same bunkers. And Norway forced game to front. Forward player reached the giant wing and middle player reached the mini wing in the middle of the field. Number 77 from Poland got the giant wing, and the other one got the Dorito 2. Another one tried to follow his friends. Still 5 players in. Polish snake player got the hit while he's crossing. Number 20. So now only one player down from Poland, and second one also, but without penalty because he was waiting ref check and ref sent him out. Now 3 players on Polish side, 5 players in Norwegian side, but head ref went 1 player and got major penalties coming. No, just 1 for 1. Okay, just 1 for 1. So only 1 player remain in the middle of the field in Polish side. I think Norwegians won't wait too much. Yeah, he's going
coming down.
very, very lucky.
Yeah.
Very lucky.
Yeah.
Polish player turned to the other side just half second before he reached the bunker.
And the Norwegian player, slightly more gentle than the USA players, only gave it a single shot.
If you do the right things, luck always helping you, of course.
Yeah.
Because they try and more try. Norway catch the Poland.
Here we go.
Now score 1-1. Look at that kid. It's good that they're also having fun. To see them there having fun, it's good. Because all sport just for enjoy the game. That's not a fight.
Yeah.
That's
you're playing it because you love it. Yeah.
Yes. So USA ready in blue sides and France in red side and getting start. Game on. Number 7 reached the snake very quickly. Now he reached there and now he's so close to shut him behind the giant wing. There is 1 American player. He is under danger from number 1 from France. He keep moving, and
let's see what happens.
They didn't see him. All markers, all barrels pointed to 50 snake, but he reached, look, he shot him down. And another one.
Yeah.
It's a very good trade between 1 French player against 2 Americans. So now 3 Americans remain, 4 French guys still alive somewhere in the field.
USA losing another player.
Another one.
Let's see France getting checked out as well. They losing a player as well.
One.
So this stage 2-on-2.
2-and-2
USA
now.
moving past that
2-and-2.
50 line to that brick on the Dorito side or the big wing.
For defending the French guys made right thing to make
USA
cross.
coming up the snake side now.
Number 21 engaged the player on the snake, but
France
number
dropping a
23
player.
from USA shot him down, and now he's going to take him out.
Oh,
but
he didn't.
He shot him.
No.
Now 1-on-1.
1-on-1.
1-on-1 between American player number 82 and the far player from France. He's playing on his corner.
Oh.
American player has not any paint. He's playing just a loader paint and try to get closer. He know that it's so windy.
Oh, clipped him
very
on
smooth,
the barrel.
Very smooth.
Well played.
Very smooth.
Well played.
Point approved.
French guy, really good challenge, but that wasn't enough. Norway back to field with big noise.
Yeah, they're playing third and fourth, but they make.
I'm even not turning and checking is it Norway or not. We know it.
Yeah.
So Poland also ready on red side. Game on. Both teams start with 5. Poland try to move forward, and Norwegian player asked check and ref inform him that he should go.
Yeah.
Now Norway lost 1 player. Poland on the way.
Poland coming into the snake insert as well.
Soon he will be in there, and when he take the snake, the problem will start for Norwegians. Number 200 or some 100 from Poland back to giant can, because he saw the Norwegian player already got giant wing. Yeah, snake taken by Polish player. He's tried to do something from there, but only show his place to other players, and now he's under heavy shot. Number 13. He should move a little bit. And now he is going. Yes, he got in same while Poland lost their front player from Dorito side, but immediately other player filled that side up and shot another Norwegian player. So just for a while Norway and Poland balanced the game, but again Poland leading by 4 players against 3 Norwegians. Number 13. It's very hard to see number 13 on the jerseys, you know. He chose this. And here Polish guy tried to find opportunity, but Norwegians hiding themselves perfectly, and unfortunately number 14 got the head from Poland side. Four against 2. Both front players in Snake and Dorito line, and Snake player prefer to move a little bit further.
Oh, heard that clip, but I don't think it was a player.
He's another bunker.
It's coming past, let's see.
Oh, he's
moving backwards.
Is it replay?
Yeah.
I watched this movie just now. Yeah. He back.
Poland still in a good position, taking out another Norway player.
They shot the front guy
now
of
they're going to
Norway.
push.
Yeah. Now only 1 player remain, and Towel is good decision. Exactly. Towel was good decision. He's not in available bunker. It's not hard to defend himself there. I want to check the number, that hundreds. Yeah, he's 300. The number is 300. Okay. Now we know. If we see more zeros, that means 300 from Poland. We are getting ready for third point between USA and France. and we will watch breakout of USA from drone soon. Game on. Ref sent one player and another player also move out. 2 players down from France, and Americans still 5. Still 5, and he's dancing.
Hopping
Yeah.
at the back.
Yeah.
USA moving into that D1 position.
Rain again starts.
Now this always makes it trickier. It messes with your mask especially. And the cold weather and your breathing also affects your visibility.
So that guy on the way for pit side from USA, but his friends already marked 2 players immediately and lost another one, but still 3 against 1, and the French team prefer towel to not spend time because they need every single seconds if they want to back in the game. Now
We're
Norway.
getting the rain here as well.
Yeah.
2 seconds.
We are okay, but it's sad that in this kind of rain we cannot show anything from up by drone. But even this heavy wind, Julian did good job to fly and show us spectacular moments. And another drone in the field. Look, Andre, our helicopter guy. When we landed by drone, he's in the field with his helicopter hat. So one more time I want to repeat our crew names because they are really doing excellent job. Our drone pilot Julian, cameraman Andre, Oliver and Ilhami. Our technician still busy with somewhere, Heiko, I couldn't see him last 3 hours. Our director Yunus and us. Also Dennis, we love you.
2 seconds.
Norway and Belgium
10 seconds.
is 2 teams which supported by spectators, and their motivation always high. Now game on. Norway had problem in the break, and player almost lost his markers because of turf Latin problem, and they lost 1 player, but number 16 from Norway reached the giant wing in the middle of the field, in their side I mean. Poland still 5, 1 in Dorito 1, same like Norway, the other one in Maya, same like Norway, and they lost also 1 player. Both players play in mini wings. Now he crossed the Maya temple from Poland. Now game balance after heartbreak for Norwegians. I think there's 4 minutes or something remain, yeah?
Yeah, I can't see the
Approximately.
time doesn't want to show.
Now both teams sent front players to giant wing in the Dorito line and try to check the snake from Maya temples.
$60 seconds.
Yeah, it's less than we guess.
Yeah, no, we were out.
60 seconds is huge danger in this kind of position. So Norwegian player choose not play snake side, and they focus on Dorito line. They didn't want to play in snake, and they want to get result from Dorito line. The front player of Norway searching opportunity to see somebody, and number 1 entered the Dorito, and in same second Polish player shut him down, and number 7 tried to get his revenge, but Polish guy Polish guy survived and he shot 2 players. Now everything going well for Poland. Only 2 players.
One.
And now another one down from
Ball
Norway.
down.
Norway losing this point if number 88 is clean. If he reached the buzzer clean, yes it
It's
is. And Poland got the point. Now score 3-1, Poland leading, and only few seconds remain for last point. And unfortunately, that means Norway
2 seconds.
keep far from the bronze medal for now, because even for Norway, the remaining time is not enough for create a new miracle.
10 seconds.
USA already got 3 points against France, only 1 step far from the gold medal. France run directly to as far as they can. Number 1 in snake, number 2 in the blue area, but they lost 2 players. But still try to do something, but number 1 down from snake.
This is gonna.
Yeah, and America still calm and still.
That was a penalty expected.
It's finished. Number 20 out because of 1-for-1, and USA player
He ran out.
prefer to go out. Maybe he hesitate because get some bounce. And now number 22, Slater, going to buzzer and didn't touch it. Of course it's not necessary because they got already. Now they stop the time. So first gold medal. First gold medal clear. That goes to USA. U19 teams from USA got the gold medal, and France has been runners-up. Norway and Poland came. Poland got bronze medal, and Norway got 4th place, at least on the podium.
Yeah. So well done to USA specifically. Second time running. They took first place in 2022 as well. Now again in 2023, under the lead of coach Marcelo Magot. So well done. The guys there in the USA doing a brilliant job in preparing these players. But well played to all the under 19 teams. It was great seeing these 10 countries taking it on. We're looking forward now to the veterans games coming up next. So we've got these 2 extremes now, the young players and the older players.
But trust me, if we don't say this, I'm sure that many people cannot recognize that they are U19 or they are veterans.
Correct.
So, I'm the winner of the bet. USA won.
There we go. So we're going to have a short break, I suppose,
yes,
while
we
we're
have
getting
time
ready.
Before veteran final between France and USA. Of course, there will be another ceremony between France and USA for national anthems. We will meet in that time. For now, short break. Thank you.
The Missouri All-Stars have been playing together out of Kansas City for about going on 5 years. Our play style is super aggressive. We like to just be in your face constantly, can just keep the gas going the whole time. D4 season, I had hit Walker up and was like, hey man, like, what's the situation with this carbon gear? It looks awesome. I would like to get my guys in it. And from right then and there, D4 season 4 years ago, he got us plugged in. We've been with him ever since. They're here at every event. They have gear that you can buy on hand. They have lenses on hand. If you have a tear in your knee pad, you need to swap that out. They'll have that for you.
omegas.
I've literally had Walker in my pit in Dallas asking me if I need help with pits. Like, you can't ask for anything more from a sponsor.
If it's meant to be, I'm up and coming, but calming down, I'm centering.
Hey, what's up guys? Mark Johnson here at the AC Diesel. I want to talk to you guys about the Shocker amp. This is my 24th season. I'm playing in the pro division. I want to talk about the amp. Straight out of the box, under $1,000 retail gun. Straight out of the box, shoots just like your top $1,500 gun. One good thing about the Shocker amp is the efficiency. I shoot 9 to 10 pods, no problem on my 88. And then it does come with the Freak Kit, the best barrel on the market right now, and you get your inserts as well. And you can upgrade with the full insert kit. If you're a mech player, it's a quick release, one screw out the back, pop it up, put new solenoid in it, you're good to go. Less than 60 seconds, I can have that thing changed out for me. One thing I like about the Shocker is how small and compact it is, and it's super, super lightweight. We were the test team when it first came out. I have not one issue at all playing with this marker. Out of the box, straight on the pro field, compete with the top paintball markers in the league. One good thing about Shocker is the support team that they have. They come all to the major events and minor events. They got all the techs here ready to go, set you up. You got a problem with your marker, on the spot, and they got you fixed. If you're looking for a Shocker amp in your area, go to your local dealers and they can get you hooked up with any Shockers that you need. American-made gun, made in Pennsylvania.
Back row there on the back line and get through the lane quicker.
So we back for the final round of Veterans 2023 World Championship. Final name is same, France against USA, and now they are coming for ceremony of national anthems. Just couple minutes ago we watched U19 final between same countries, and now this is for veterans. Men semifinals and women finals and men finals.
Yeah.
This is the schedule of today.
How can I help you?
Okay. I think scoreboard also try to say something. How can I help you?
How do I win?
Is the right question. Against America?
Yeah.
Then the answer is clear. So now we are waiting Spain and Belgium and France and USA
Yeah.
for the final round. And I also need to say something about organization of ACE Paintball, because whenever we have plenty time we are visit around and see the food court and even toilets. I want to say something about toilets that's so clean, and just now I see that almost every hours they are changing and cleaning. This is the
Yeah.
cleanest ever, and also they have a lot of options in the food court, and everybody happy and find everything well.
Yeah, there's actually two places where you can get food here. So either at the main entrance as you come in,
Yeah.
or close to the pavilion as well. So there's two areas where you can get food from.
Exactly.
So they've made sure to cater really for everyone and make it close by to wherever people might be to get food, to visit the vendors, whatever the case might be. Everything is reasonably in close proximity, if you want to put it that way.
Exactly, and also the layout of the general field
Yeah.
of NXL also did very good job. The paint trucks exactly in the middle, and maximum 30 or 50 meters away you can reach the fields.
Yeah.
And it's very easy for players. So everybody look like happy. We are happy.
We're not happy with the rain though, but
No, it's okay. It's okay. I have a lot of experience about rain, especially 2011 in France again.
Yeah.
We played 15 centimeter rain and water.
Yeah.
It was, I think, around Disneyland.
Yeah, I must say it's a lot better, still better than 2019 in the Netherlands. I mean that was just.
Also 2018 Prague was some problems.
Oh, I was there. I was there. Yes.
Yeah.
We were hanging onto bunkers that were not bunkers, onto
Half of Sunday,
gazebos that's
there
flying
was no
away.
field, there was
Yeah.
storm there.
That was insane.
And
Yeah.
Prague is so unique for me. It was my last international competition, and we got third place. It was my retirement tournament with my friends. Okay, now I can see Spain in the red side and Belgium in blue side.
10 seconds.
Game on.
Game on.
Okay, inside the field, Spain sent front player to Dorita 2 directly, and he immediately shot number 12 from Belgium, and Belgium also reached to Dorito 1, and Spanish player did two different things in same time, run and fill the loader, but he couldn't reach in safe. So now Belgium lost one player and Spain lost another one. Belgium again lost one more player. Spain one by one marking the Belgium players. Three players still standing, and the front player number 81 from Belgium, Claudio, unfortunately got hit while he is crossing to the 50 line. And now two players, one behind Maya Temple, number 17 Mason, or Moisen, I hope I can spell it right, and the other one playing behind the giant wing in the Dorito side. Here is four players, lock the lines and wait, someone will come, and Spain got Dorito 3. They didn't choose play the snake after they lost their front player, and they prefer to stay behind the Dorito, and he crossed the blue line. Spanish guys crossed the blue line and play there, but both of them know they are, and he made a trade, but it's good because only one player remain after this trade from Belgium side. Still three players inside the field, and it's done for now. Belgium put the towel, and Spain got first point in bronze final. So now we back for final between France and USA. France ready in red side, USA getting ready in blue side. Two massive teams,
10 seconds.
two big heritage collide each other in the final.
Game on.
Oh, USA lost number 7 in the break. Perfect breakout from France. They shot one guy and immediately number 1 reached the giant wing in their sides. France lost another player, but still 4-4. Number 33 from USA entered the snake now and tried to come closer to 50, but French guy, yes, such a snapshot, you know. 33 got the shot from other side of the field.
Yeah. France losing another player there on
And
the D
another
side
one
as well.
down. So French guys again balanced game 2-2. One in right corner from American team and another one behind the mini wing, same like France, but French front player much closer to American side. He's behind the giant wing in the middle. He's forcing to shut the mini wing guy from America, and he also tried to go. The American player tried to get the giant wing, but it was hard in the beginning. After then, while ref checking French player, he did, but then he changed his decision and back till the small Dorito. He almost reached the 50 and then come back. Americans doing this often, and now he moved to 5 because they are using their athlete skills.
Yeah.
And now he back for break and try to shut number 21, but French guys as a surprise prepared for America. Okay, unfortunately it wasn't trade. Number 18 didn't allow him to shot even single point, single paint. And now, okay, he given up. Number 21 feels something in the back and didn't want to get any penalty. It's the right decision. So USA got first point, but it wasn't easy. France did very good job against them. So okay. Another fun team, Belgium.
10 seconds.
10 seconds countdown. Belgium ready in red side and 3 player very close to Dorito line. I think they play there. And Spain tried to reach the corner and they did. Now in the break, every player's inside the game. Claudio reached the 50 and searching some opportunity to shot somebody. Now checking snake side, and number 12 from Belgium going out from the field because he got some hit. And number 10 from Spain reached the giant wing in the Dorito line, and immediately he shot the Dorito back player. Now 3 players remain from Belgium and still 5 in Spain. Again Dorito, 1 player down. He asked check, but we see in the splash already. Now 2 players. One is number 81 Claudio and the other one is 82 Nauf. Spain tried to do something from Dorito. Claudio hide himself, but there is not enough space. Another towel for Belgium, and Spain got the second point. So the team who play against USA very massive, and this time Spain controlled the game and They
2 seconds.
didn't make any single mistake. So when they are playing 5 and continue in first minute 5, Spain never lose any point.
Yeah.
Never.
10 seconds.
Yeah, and we saw that.
Doesn't matter.
Throughout,
If
yeah, you
5
said-
and 5, it's
Yeah.
okay. But if first minute pass with 5 players, Spain is dangerous.
Yeah.
So game on between France and USA. This time French guys again catch one player in break. It's a good chance for them, but front player of USA already reached 50, but French snake player tried to enter, and in that while he's out, number 11. And now American front player passed the blue side, and now he's nobody don't know that he's there, and now he's searching some angle to shoot somebody.
Oh!
And he did
Takes
And-
him out.
for another guy also, because they didn't see him. They didn't see him, and the back player catch him, and 1 for 1. They lost another player, but still they have 2 players in the field, and France also 2 players. USA play in the snake with player number 7 and number 32 behind the mini wing, and both French players behind the Maya temples, and they are controlling their tape lines. They missed the run of American front player to their side, and they paid big cost for that. And number 1 back to baseline giant can. And now move to small Dorito. And Maya player from France try to disturb snake player. And now number 1 past the Dorito 1. Giant wing. Dorito 2. Dorito 2. Dorito, that's how I can call the red side Dorito. American Dorito 3.
USA trying
And
to
now
make their
another side giant can.
shooting crossfield now.
If snake player cannot catch him, he will very near to shot mini wing player. And Maya player need to do something now. Both markers turn to other one, and
France is
Number
at the
5.
snake insert.
number 5 move to snake side.
That player just doesn't go out there at that
He
Dorito.
did very good job, but in last second, okay, he given up from there and move to, yeah.
And he takes him
He
out
got
as he
it,
moves
got
to the
it,
next
number
bunker.
7.
And it seems like a trade and a
Yeah.
headshot
After
from
he
somewhere
shot
else.
front Dorito guy, there is no point wait. So France got a towel, but you know, both point goes to USA, but every game finished by one player in the field. Only one player.
It's very close games.
Very
Very
close.
close games.
And the breaks, there is huge difference between the team, but the other team immediately catch the other team, balance the game, and last seconds are very tough. Okay, now Spain ready on red side, Belgium in blue side. Game on. This time Spanish team lost only one player break. 2 refs checked 2 players and both of them still alive. At this point, Belgium prefer to play in snake side, but they have also players in Dorito 1. Snake player reached the 50. Very silent mode, and Yeah, Maya guy already down from Spain. If he keep continue, his support also back. Now three player for Spain and 5-player Belgium. Now Belgium got very important positions. Dorita
Nice,
3 and Snake
Oh.
50 taken, and
heard that.
yeah, he did good job because he has no chance to survive there. But on the way he got
Yeah.
hit. 2 players remain from Spain. Number 12 from Belgium already passed the red area behind the Snake. Dorito 3 has another player. Claudio already crossed to red side and bunker him, and this is another bunker, and he reach he yeah, they like to play for they like to play for spectators. Congratulations, Claudio, you try several times, but this point you did, and it's important point because now they only 1 point after Spain. They are so close to catch them up.
Just give us that final. What was that final score for the U19s again?
Final result?
Yeah.
Wait. 3 against 1.
4.
USA, Belgium.
Yes. Yeah.
And France won 2 against 1.
No, for U19.
Ah, sorry. I will give you.
Sorry. No, don't worry.
Because French team again start and shot American player.
Yeah.
They lost also 1 player, but
he's getting checked. It's clear.
they are still alive. 4 players and Americans. When they lock the game, we have time. France 4, Poland 1, Norway 1, USA 4. This is the U19.
That's not the
something.
finals. No.
And
Don't stress.
This one.
4-0.
4-0, 3-1. Second French guy down while we are uploading the result, and I can easily see 3 American players, but I don't know is there anybody behind the center back. So for now it looks like 3-3, but there could be 1 more player behind the center back in USA. And now France made cross in the middle of their area, and America tried to enter the Snake. Towel? Towel from who? Okay, 4 players, and France towel with 3 players.
Probably a time decision at the end of the day.
2 seconds.
Okay, but USA again do it same.
10 seconds.
Yes, right. Belgium red side, Spain blue side, game on. Belgium with 5 players, start with 5 players, and immediately got the Snake. Front player Claudio got the hit behind mini wing, and Spain still 5 in, but Belgium has player in Snake. Okay, I was expecting this, but it's a little bit late. Now number 5 from Spain also going out. Another one is going out. Snake player from Belgium up his head and mark another player. So now 4 players from Belgium, and I guess 2 players remain from Spain. One is behind the Dorito one, the other one behind the mini wing, and Snake Guy also gonna do something there, but they have 2nd player in the Snake. Behind the giant wing, 1 player from Spain, and the baseline mini wing also 1. Number 10 down. He got shot from his hand and it was painful. Even the marker fell down, and it was happened before he pain. Otherwise he could disqualified, because throwing gun is forbidden. We are playing heavy pressure inside the guns, and it would be dangerous. Now Belgium got another point and score 2-2. Last 10 seconds. France using their last chance. They prefer to stop game, and America reach the bunkers in safe. French forward players take Dorito 2 and 3 simultaneously, and Dorito 1, 2, 3, everyone has 1 player. They lost only 1 player in the break, number 11, and now American player also shot, and he's talking, still talking. Another guy also shot, and now 3 players remain from USA and 4 players still alive in French side. Now 2 players. France lost 1 more player, but America has only 2 players. French front player crossed the red side and got the Dorito, but number 33 didn't allow him to go, number 6 down. But immediately they fill up because they have plenty players. Now number 33 got the snake, but Dorito player shooting. But he reached the buzzer. Okay, it's such a finish for USA. They got point 4-0.
Both for under 19s and for veterans, so well played USA.
They locked the frames, U19 and veterans got.
Now let's see what happens.
And the matter is men and women. So Belgium catch up Spain and score 2-2. Blue side Belgium coming, red side Spain shot 2 guys, if I'm right, in the break, or only other players still alive, and Spain play with 5 players and number 82 shot 2 players, and in same time another player down. So now Claudio inside, number 81. Be careful. Number 25 also in. 1 for 1. One more 1 for 1. If this point... Okay. So Belgium got the point because Spain got a 1 for 1. And they will definitely play with 4 players next point. It's a huge advantage when Belgium touched 3. Now we are waiting them back because USA already passed France and got the gold medal. Now our president of